Yes.
Bring in the love.
We're home. Are you pulling up the carpet? Why are you letting him do this? Well, punish him. Bart, we're sending you to bed without your supper. Yeah, right. I'll be eating that pizza in 5 minutes.
That's fine, guys. Just yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm starving. Somebody bring me some food.
I'm a coming, boy!
Push out the jive. Bring in the love. Push out the jive. Push out the jive. Bring in the love. Push out the jive.
You still owe me 10 more aircoin kisses.
Okay. So, hi YouTube. If anybody else could be quiet right now, I don't think they can hear you. But can the stream actually hold? I'm just a bit curious if you like the opening. Oh, perfect, like that. Yeah. Just a little info. I will and in copy. And with that introduction, they will be hearable now. So please don't leak anything internal.
Oh no, it's over.
Yeah, it's over, right? It's over. So thanks a lot, Krusty, for trusting me to stream this thing here. I
nice
think it was
transition.
you and Unity's ID, right? Tournament. So
I would say there were a couple of other people that had ideas and input, and then I just sort of had this unmedicated schizo moment. Was like, oh my god, let's just make it into a huge tournament, and so it sort of spiraled into what we have today.
So we have a lot of participants, like back to action. Have a tournament with a prize. Like, how did you manage to make a grand prize for the winners? Like, coaches and
Well, I got paid not that long ago. So I was like, I could budget it out. So there's no issue with that. But yeah, I think that um well, with regards to like AoE2 and KFP, I think you need to have a little bit of something to sweeten the pot, right? Because what's a tournament without stakes, right? There's no like you can play a tournament, you can have fun and that kind of thing, but obviously when there are stakes involved, it's juicier. And potentially, I think one of the things that we want to accomplish with this tournament is to potentially branch out and expand. The people that that may be able to join, or maybe even the games that will showcase. And so having like a little bit of a prize is a bit of an incentive. I feel like it's like, it's going to bring in a little more interest than you'd otherwise have. So yeah.
I mean that's a fair thing. And a great introduction. Have a and already like post
Hmm.
have the new the tournament format. Just I don't best of.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think essentially what you have is you have two newer players, and then they are joined by a slightly more experienced player acting as a coach, but it will still be the player's game to play. And so the coach is basically there just as a sounding board. If the players have any, questions during the match, or they want to bounce ideas off, then that's what the coach is for. But primarily speaking, we want to showcase like the newer players, and letting them get to play the game the way that they want. So yeah.
You guys, okay, now it. I think my mic cut out for.
Could be potentially maybe like a OBS filter or something, because like in the Discord as we're talking, like you're coming off completely clear and fine. So
Oh,
I'm not sure.
I see, I see. That could actually be an issue. Maybe that was actually like just the issue right now. I mean, the chat will probably tell me if I'm muted. If not Arm is muted, but Dom is muted, basically. Should be kind of fine.
Test,
Um,
test. Hello.
Yeah, exactly. Test, hello. But it's fine. Like, for the introduction of the second team, the Frog Friends with Carmen and Crayons as the players and Tant as the coach, I'm really excited because of this Age of Empires group coming together. I was actually like able to speak a bit more with Tant, which was like nice. Like,
Ah, yes, yes, true, true, true. I think like Tant was one of the people in the chat in the first stream, and then really enjoyed it, and then after that, got to sort of get to know him a little bit better, and he started to join in some of the games as well, and I think it was he's a good example of how the game and how these community activities can sort of bring people together. And I'll even say that with Calman and Crayons and all of that, like they're a couple of players who weren't necessarily playing with everybody else when we first started getting into Age of Empires, but they really, enjoyed seeing other people play, and so that, motivated them to get into it as well, which is also another example of that.
yeah, and I mean, it's a great example. And to be fair, like, I wasn't able to look through everything, and this is all made with a lot of scuff. So I will be really excited for seeing how the players will react later, and if the capturing will even work at all. Yeah, this will be really interesting. With the
Fingers
third
crossed,
team,
this should be fine.
hey,
We've
I
done
think it should be
we've
fine. If
done a
not,
little
chat will
testing.
probably tell me, and we can
Mm.
fix it on the stream live. That's fine. The third team is the P3 team, the second shift with Koala
Yes,
and
the second
Space,
shift.
and
Yes.
you as the coach.
Correct.
Now I'm really
Yes.
excited. Was that the reason why I'm streaming right now?
Yes, I'm one of the coaches. I've decided to put my money where my mouth is, because in the last few streams and everything, it's usually the two of us, and I'm reacting. I'm saying, "Oh my god, they should have done this. They should have done that," or that kind of thing.
Yes.
I'm sitting here on the sidelines, with no stakes. I get to just say whatever trash talk that I want with regards to what's going on in the game. And so I said, I might as well put my money where my mouth is and actually, get into it a bit. Actually put my pride and my ego on the line as well, and be part of the tournament. And so we have Koala and we have Space, and I think like I do want to highlight, Space has really taken to Age of Empires 2 ever since everybody started really getting into it, and their continued growth and progression as a player, because you can see it, from the very first game, and then how they've developed over time is really cool. It's really inspiring, and it's one of the reasons why I'm really excited about this whole AoE2 thing, because you can see the progression in skill, from people who are, new, or who are just getting into it, and that kind of thing. And it's really cool to watch. It's really cool to watch. A Koala as well. I know that Koala has a little bit of like older Age of Empires 2 experience, and he was in a similar boat to me, where it's like you're a bit of a nostalgia head, where you weren't really that into it, but you have fond memories of the game. And then so in Koala's case, it's more that he's finding his feet a little bit, and you gravitate around play styles and civilizations that you like. And so I'm really looking forward to seeing how Koala and Space work as a team, and I'll be doing my best to support them from the sidelines.
And I'm really excited to see the support from the sidelines. And what besides your two little Padawan? get. And with that, we have the last team with Kazi and Kande under Salubrious Beats. And like we saw in the intro music, we got beats. We got beats here too. And I'm really, really looking forward to this match between the both of you. The Euro Visionaries, they are called. I think they have had a tremendous growth as a team. And I'm just looking forward to how they will.
It'll be interesting to see because I think in the Age of Empires, oh no, Koala's roasting in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, well, deservedly so, right? Deservedly so. I'm just out here like inventing my own stories, right? But I think in the case of Kazi and Kande, like what I'll say is that with Kazi, I think the story around here is that of the people in the Age of Empires 2 group, I would probably say that Kazi has been the one who has taken the most to a particular playstyle and a particular civilization, because we've seen a lot of the other players, you know, they get into the game and then, you know, they have a couple of you know, civilizations and play styles that they gravitate towards around. But we could see Kazi sort of really tunnel visioned on the Goths, you know? He's a Goth main. You get him to Imperial Age. He's Goth maxing, you know? So it'll be really interesting to see, you know, how his chosen civilization, you know, will actually play out.
It'll be amazing. And I already changed the screen to the tournament bracket. Where we saw like the team 1 and 2 will start the first game, where we'll go to the final, which is on another day. And then like your little Padawans, and the second shift.
Yes.
So, you will join me for the commentary for the first match, right?
Yes, that's correct. That's
Perfect.
correct. So I'll be here for the first match, and I believe that Unity Chad will come in for the second match.
Yeah, I think so too. We will just see after the second match if this one goes for 20 hours. I think I will take a little idle meeting.
Yeah.
Let's see. We will see what map gets chosen. Not Block Forest. Yeah.
Arabia, let's go.
Let's
Actually,
go.
I would like to see Gold Rush. Gold Rush would be a fun map.
It would be actually fun, yes. And I'm looking forward to the creative strategies. They will actually. So, let's not wait any longer. I haven't looked at the others how their game plan.
I'm gonna try and get it spectating on my own end as well.
Oh, nice.
So that I'm not relying on the YouTube stream.
Oh, I will be needing like more. I need to find the thing first.
I think both teams look like they're ready.
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
well,
like
they're almost ready. They're just confirming. Yeah.
Yeah, and they haven't started yet.
Yeah.
So we'll just wait and tangent a bit. Which is perfect because I already like said tangents are welcome, or even from like the audience, obviously. And I'm kind of excited. I've never actually hosted a tournament before, and hosting a tournament seems like a lot of responsibility. But it has been pretty fun and pretty improvised so far.
Yeah. I'd like to think so. I haven't. Yeah, I've my tournament experience. Like I obviously haven't organized any, but for me, like my experience is like just freaking going 0 and 2 in various Pokemon VGC tournaments, because that's a game I play. I play competitive Pokemon, and so you know, like trying to Like utilize all my knowledge from bombing out 0 and 2 in all of those tournaments and try and apply it here, um, and getting, yeah, like it is. I think it is quite a bit of work, but it's also very satisfying to see, to see it when things pay off. So, so yeah, I think at this time where I'm not sure if the game is up necessarily. I can't find it on my browser.
Me neither.
Mhm.
Like,
I know that they've gotten into their respective team chats, so they may just be doing like some last second discussion and
oh yeah,
strategizing.
yes. I haven't.
Mm.
At least we already got like the data, and we got the team sorted out, which is usually the biggest issue with stuff like that. So I'm really glad that you just made a good guess and made some interesting team composition.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we'll see a little bit more detail once the. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, we
Instantly
just need to
closed,
try
we were
again.
dropped. Oh, I think there was a potential issue.
Yeah, we basically have to restart. Probably the overarching issue of taking too long in the lobby until the lobby closes itself.
Oh,
It's like,
okay.
yeah,
I
I
didn't
mean,
know Age of Empires does that.
it's just a work issue. If you work at KFP and you go in the basement, it takes you a while. I mean, if you then see like lost little path, and after you see the third mummy and like 3 or 4 zombies, kinda have the crumbling walls to worry about. So yeah, that kind of stuff can happen. It's like just
What?
part of the job.
Where are you guys staying? Like, what the heck? You guys need to, hire some subcontractors from Watson Industries and,
Oh, don't
freaking
worry.
fix up-
I have
fix up the
connections to Watson
basement.
Industries. That's not an issue. Like, we need to connect after. Like, isn't that like the goal of the thing? Let's create a culture loved by all. Is I think
Yeah,
the
but I
motto
mean,
of.
it's hard to create like a culture loved by all if you're stuck down there in the basement all, with like dilapidated buildings, right? I mean, get your act together, KFP.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's like there are more hazardous like workplaces, I think, in human space. So this is fine. Don't
It's
worry about
fine.
it.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
I mean, look, like, you guys have been down there for like the last 3 years, so if nothing's happened yet, then nothing will happen. It'll be fine. Ugh. So, okay, so I
Yeah,
think
don't
there's
worry.
still.
It's like we are still like figuring things out, which gives us more time to talk about other things, like the important things in life. Like I ordered a pizza today,
Oh,
and
nice.
yeah, I was really really happy. It was with broccoli, yeah, which is like the code word for refresh your spectator browser. For didn't you get the memo beforehand?
No. Well, my
It's
spectator
fine,
browser
don't worry.
still doesn't have the game up.
No,
It
my
still doesn't
neither,
have the
but like
game.
Carmen told us maybe we could.
Okay, hold on. It still is not up for me, but broccoli's code for check your browser.
I mean, we will need
Wait,
this
no, no.
anyway.
No, but
Oh
wait,
my
no.
goodness.
I'm not gonna let you go on this. I'm not now that I've recovered from the mental damage. I'm not gonna let you go on this. Did you actually order pizza with broccoli on it, Dominic?
Yes, I actually like. I will share you a picture.
Oh,
I'm not lying to you. I mean, this would be the last thing I would do. Yes, it's like I will try to not disturb the others with like tasty food, because they need to concentrate on the war that is about to happen.
yeah, exactly. They see that. They see that broccoli on cheese topping, and they say, "Oh God, I can't even focus on Age of Empires 2."
I mean, you're seeing it, right? It's like
Yes, I
it's
see.
clearly broccoli.
It is. That is not a combination that I would have expected, if I'm being completely honest. That's a lot of pizza, though. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
It is. It is a lot of pizza, but it's already half empty. Because we have a long game night tonight, and it's important to stay hydrated, right? So it's important to stay like yummy in your tummy as well.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like, you need the bread to soak up the water. Otherwise, you'll be taking an idle meeting every 5 minutes.
That is very true. And to be fair, like I'm kinda thinking about games that would not have that issue. Like seeing that a few people already left the voice shouldn't solve some.
Well, it seems like everybody's sort of gotten into everybody's gotten into their own voice chats, like their own team chats.
Let's just try
but
it again. Yes?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to. Still searching for games and still
Stuck.
nothing.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Which is okay. I will just
it's
ping the people who
following,
should know.
Yeah, this is our team chat.
And which is good, yeah. Like Space said, like Space and Wallace. Yeah. Do you guys want to say anything? How are you feeling?
Exactly. We've got a fourth.
And off we go. I see. Yeah, of course you can talk. I mean, if you can talk, I mean, then you're definitely allowed to talk here, yes.
All right, so what's up? What's up, guys?
Hi, Koala, hi, Space.
Hello.
Hi, Dom. Hi.
First of all, I want to dismiss this fake news.
Oh, here we go.
Damn.
Oh no, my narrative's falling apart.
Damn.
It was a lovely story. It was, but no. No, just kidding. No, I'm doing good. I will be honest. I did very little pre-planning, except for Unity, who helped me today. So I'm just gonna go and do what I did before, which is winging it. But this time with
Kind of
running my ideas
Winging it?
past you,
Question.
so that should be fine. And at least I do have some ideas of a strategy, so you know,
Okay. Yeah.
the building blocks are there. And yeah, no, I'm just feeling good, excited.
Nice.
I just want to play again. Got my snacks ready, drinks ready.
Space, could I ask you a little favor?
Then
You just
obviously
go
ours.
to one of the red or white team chats and just ask them if they're already playing, and if they are, just bonk them. Just a little gentle one.
Yeah.
If not,
Alright.
it's fine. I will just like maybe host the lobby myself. Would work as well.
I tried in testing with Unity if it's possible to set up a lobby and then just leave it. It actually doesn't work.
Oh,
'Cause
I see.
if the host leaves the lobby, it closes the lobby.
Oh, but then I will just
Unfortunately.
ask you, Krusty.
Oh yeah, okay.
That would actually like work, and you would already be in the lobby as well, which is perfect. That is my. Basically, if you could relate it, this.
Yeah, just
Mhm.
if we could just ask them, like, have they started playing? Basically, because
Yes.
you know, we can't find the game on the lobby. The other thing that
Alright.
potentially may be an issue is that when they're creating a lobby, they need to click allow spectators. I did mention it in
Yeah.
the pre-planning, but they may have not.
I'll go have. I'll go
Yes,
have a
please,
look.
please do.
I-
Yeah.
Yes,
I'll
please
ask.
do.
I'll ask Red Team.
Thank you.
Or
Alright,
I'll
thank
ask
you.
white team. He's in red team.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you
guys.
both. It's fine. I mean, the other option I had would be like just joining the voice chat, surprising them. You guys are on stream. Don't talk about. Oh no, they are not talking about our boss in a favorable manner. This is not good for their work evaluation. So yes,
Oh my
I
God,
would
yeah,
not do that.
Don't you think that would be kind of keno though? Like you just invade one of the team's chats and then you commentate over them so that they can't focus on their own game. They can't ask coach questions because everything they say is going to be revealed to the stream. And then when they're trying to discuss and coordinate, you have someone like me that's just yelling over the top of them with really loud commentary. Wouldn't that be fun?
Hey, Space
So
is back.
yeah,
Back up,
yeah,
Space.
yeah. They
Back, Space.
started playing. The game lobby is called KFP.
Yeah, but we cannot see it. Does not
But
work.
it doesn't show up on the lobby browser. Yeah.
No
Ah.
worries. I will actually just do what you said, Basti. Now, let's join the white team for now.
Hmm.
Surprise! You are on stream, guys, because the lobby does not have a spectator mode.
Oh no.
Or at least we cannot see it. I just wanted to talk over you guys because without it being on stream, this is a
I
game
mean,
that is allowed.
I only have 4 houses, a town center, and I mean we can
Yes.
restart. We're only like
Yeah,
10
that
minutes
would be
in.
nice. I will tell the other ones too. Just
Yeah.
wait a moment.
Oh,
Surprise! I have to tell you, unfortunately, that the spectating isn't working.
Yeah.
So this game
we
is
know.
annulled. I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
know if just please restart it and ping us when you start the game. Maybe even
Yeah,
press
okay.
F3 to pause it and wait for
No,
our
it's-
confirmation that we are in the game. That would be nice.
Okay, okay.
That's
I will
kinda
just-
fine.
I will take you and Krusty, just to give you.
Yeah, it's like we will just leave so you can continue to edit.
Yes.
See you later. when
Alright,
you're
well,
victorious.
We'll see
I
you.
didn't check Discord, so it's good that you came into the voice chat.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Okay, so-
coming. Exactly. No worries. We got this.
No,
So,
they didn't.
We are
they didn't.
back. But the good thing is,
yeah.
Kwasi, you followed me on like the second, so you were always with me.
Yeah, more or less.
Yep. Ah, yes, and we the good thing is the capable folks of Watson Industries found the issue. For all of us watching right now, it's
Troubleshooting.
really important. Like, this is a game that is like highly customizable, and you do need to check the password. Like, there's a password field that's good, but there's also a checkbox beneath it allows spectators. Which allows us to spectate and stream
Which allows
this
us
match.
to spectate in the first place. Yes,
Yes,
correct.
And without it, it does not show up as in the spectate games like tab on the spectate browser.
Do they have to start all over again, or?
Yes, they have to dismiss
yes.
everything
Okay.
they've done so far. They have to just do it again. And I told them like one little pro trick basically with F3. That's the pause game. You cannot pause a multiplayer game unlimited amount of times, just so you don't like pause it for like 20 hours until the other person is like falling.
Pause it for 24 hours and
Nice.
then wait for your opponent to close the game.
Yeah,
Mate.
basically, there were like games that happened like stuff like that, like 3-day games.
Dang.
You can do
Yes,
something
yes.
like that.
Oh
Like
my
the game
God.
actually supports like you guys go to sleep, you just play it later. You would have needed to have your PC on, but back in the day that was still fine. It wasn't an issue. But you can actually like pause and then basically wait for the spectators to join, and we can then
yes.
catch up to them and they can resume. That's kind of
Yes,
how the pros are
exactly.
doing it. But like we said, this is a newbie tournament. This is even the coaches are not
Pros?
like
What's that?
pro level, high level players.
Gaga.
We are all
No.
just like players of this game who are learning. And I will try later to educate the viewers too with like the basic stuff, because the basic stuff doesn't get talked about often.
Yes.
Yeah, like for instance,
Well,
villagers.
what do you mean? Okay.
They are important in this game. Like,
Very
do not
important.
imagine.
Very important.
yeah, they are the
Very
most important unit. I've seen some games where, okay, more meme based, but where like 2 military units used and 150 villagers.
Yeah, I've
And
seen. Yeah. I've seen.
You can
games that
imagine
are
what civilization got
similar.
picked. And
Oh.
what Imperial Tech was research, which
Oh my god.
changes every villager you
Yes,
have
I
into
know.
military.
Every villager into. Well, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah. So
They're
they're
starting.
like. Oh, it looks like they're starting.
Yeah,
Looks
which
like
is,
they're starting.
and I can even I can I will
can't as of yet.
You told them
this
to pause, right?
up. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Hold on, I'm leaving the lobby and coming back in.
Third
'cause I
rush of
can't-
villagers. I mean,
so
villagers
if
do pitiful damage.
Yeah, but villagers are your economic workers, and so the
Yeah.
idea is that, economy first, and then worry about the military, because there's no point having like a large army and then they all die in a battle, and then you don't have the economy to make a new
Yeah.
army, right? So
There's the saying, an army marches on their stomach.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
The good news for everybody is I'm in it, but I do need try to change the game. So and now unpause it, please, everyone. I mean, they won't hear me, but would be
I
nice.
can't see the game.
Oh, they actually
Yeah,
unpause
on the
it. This
screen.
is amazing teamwork. Great work actually.
I
so-
still see the. All right, there we go.
Yeah, like
Nice.
don't worry, Space, about we are at normal latency because I didn't want my. I
Okay.
downloaded OBS like 3 hours ago,
Ooh.
so I'm.
Okay, I might have to view on a delay. I can't see it.
Okay. No. I like the other thing. I will know. And chat, please tell me if the quality drops for you, because I am now going to in the live.
Okay.
All right.
What
Thank
I'm seeing on
you.
CapChat. And we are already seeing we have the Blue Spirits team and we have Carmen's. Kwasti, you will see the right names, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank
So,
you.
we have Blue Spirit here with the tutor.
Mhm.
And Carmen with the Vietnamese. We have Meow here, the orange corner with the
Small
Byzantines.
potato.
Yeah, small. And Crayons with the Franks.
With the Franks.
That's what I really like.
Very nice.
Franks.
I think that Franks are a pretty good civilization for a lot of people who are on the newer end of things. I think a lot of the basic, a lot of the base civilizations from AoE2 are actually pretty good for newer players. So if we're talking about like the Franks, talking about the Britons, the Teutons, I think that they're what I consider to be like bread and butter civilizations, where their advantages and strengths and weaknesses are fairly straightforward, and they're pretty well balanced in a way that is fairly easy to get into, compared to some other civilizations which may be a bit more quirky and as a result a little bit more difficult to play consistently.
And that's actually a big thing with the consistency. Right now I'm using like that capture age. That's a tool, an external tool, the game we are playing right now, to show us what they each can see. So the team members here can see each other, obviously, and the other team can see, but they haven't scouted like that far just yet. But at that moment, like we actually got a relic scouted. We got some visibility. I think we are doing a pretty good job.
Visibility.
Yeah.
The one thing I'll take note of is that we're still pretty early into the game, but we can actually see on Blue's side, they have a little bit of a villager lead. So Blue and Meow have a little bit of a villager lead on Calman and Crayons. And so I think that this potentially may speak to some you know, like a little bit more experience, because I would say that potentially Blue and Meow might be a little bit more experienced at the game compared to Calman and Crayons, and then as a result they may have a little bit of a stronger, it's called a build order. So the idea is that, you know, you have, you know, a set certain of actions and set certain of things that you do at the start of the game to create, you know, your build and your strategy and that kind of thing. And it's the sort of thing where if you're a newer player, it's not something that you have to worry too much about, but it is something that you can get better with a lot of practice. And what that means is that you eventually are able to produce villages, you're able to build up your economy more quickly because you've been able to muscle memory a certain part of, like, you know, your opener in a game, right?
And,
so we
with
can
the-
already see. I'm
We
sorry,
can
go on.
definitely see this going on. And with Cybeck, for instance, in the last game we've played on your channel, it was really clear that, like, having a strong build order just snowballed into more resources and like an overall better economy. And we now see the boar law,
Wololo.
and yeah, it's
Pretty well done by Blue.
pretty well done by Blue.
straightforward.
Yeah. That is like something that not everybody can do. And so far, I think they actually got a good thing going. And now I see, like, this here.
Hey,
This is
Crayons has
idle
a little bit
villagers.
of idle time. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's been
And-
able to. Okay, so he's waiting for the board to come in. He may lose a villager. No, that one is fine.
No, we didn't. But
That
it's not
one's
optimal from a walking perspective.
Because it's not right under. Yeah, it's not right under the town center. Exactly.
Stuff like that can snowball. To explain to the viewers, this overview has a lot of data, but one of the important things is this here, the idle economy unit, like the one here for the teams. How many units are just doing nothing? And if you see like 20 later, that's just because the players could not keep track of this. For instance, this villager is
yeah.
not doing anything at all.
No, that it must have heard you.
yeah.
You can't call out an individual villager in the middle of a stream like this, Dominic. I mean, come on. You know, they're like,
yes.
oh my god, the eyes are on me.
That's
I'm
so
being watched by
embarrassing.
stream. I gotta get to
That is-
work straight away.
That is true.
I know.
But being watched is a good thing because you see, like, Blue already almost scouted this one villager. Like, they now have expanded their field of vision up to this point. And so did the other team. So they actually know the position of the opponent's town centers. Very well done.
Very clever. And I think it's I don't know if this is something that the players themselves have decided, or maybe they've, you know, strategized with their coach, but I think we're seeing some, while we have a 15-minute treaty where the players aren't allowed to attack each other, we have some pretty aggressive scouting. You know, they're taking advantage of the scouts and saying, hey, you know, since our scouts are invulnerable, we can't get attacked, we're actually going to use the time to scout out the opposition base. Actually, impressive play by Blue here.
Yes, with this
going
here,
for the second boar at the mill instead of under the town center, which is
Very
what we
optimal,
see quite
and
often.
The boar actually gives you more food, and food is the most important resource in the beginning and even later in the game. But we also see, like, the research of the feudal age. For those who have never played the
Yes.
game, like, feudal age is the second, like, technology tier out of 4, and
Wow,
it
so
enables
they're
a lot
going
of
in-
more possibilities, and even
Kalman is actually going into feudal age pretty quickly, because we can see
Yes.
on Blue side of the equation, they haven't even started clicking up yet. So
Yes,
we can see
and-
now, yeah.
Blue is building houses over here. Interesting strategy.
Hidden.
Directly at this gold. Like, gold is the other resource, especially important at the later stages.
Yes.
Yeah, because, like, most of the heavy military unit and technologies will cost gold, and a lot of it, and just give you an advantage. Meanwhile,
So we're
Meow actually
seeing-
is making a good build order too, I think.
What I'll say is that it seems like both Kalman and Crayons, I'm not 100% sure if this is, you know, a strategy that they've planned out, but it looks like they're both quite ahead when it comes to advancing to feudal, but they're also a little behind economically. So I wonder if they're actually planning for potential early aggression because they're clicking up to feudal with 20 villages, but it seems like Meow and Blue are more content. It's Blue especially
What is B?
content to go up to 26, potentially up to 30 villages before he clicks up to feudal. So it'd be interesting to see if like this is just their natural playstyle or if this is a strategy that they've planned out. It would be interesting to see.
I'm really not sure, but I'm pretty sure they use the auto scout feature at least. So the scout right now was not like manually controlled, otherwise it would have tagged the host of like harassed them or done anything.
Oh, we still
Probably.
have like a minute.
Oh yeah, true that the
left in
treaty
the
is
treaty.
still in
Yes.
effect.
Yes.
I'm really excited what they will plan.
The one thing that I've noticed, I'm not sure if it's he's just accumulating resources, but Blue is the only one at this time that hasn't clicked up to
Yes.
feudal. Okay, so he's now clicking up now. Okay.
Exactly. Just now. And I do see a few walls over here from crayons. Basically
Yes.
with a house
Actually,
which is
very
good.
clever. Very
Yeah.
clever from Crayons because he's essentially using his houses and using his buildings as a defensive wall. So he doesn't need to use all of that stone to stretch all the way there. He's able to use his houses to wall off that particular area and only use one stone wall. And obviously the houses aren't going to be very strong as defensive structures, but they do serve multiple purpose, right? So you're saving on resources because you're not expending stone. They give you the population, and they're not going to do a lot to hold enemies back once you get to Imperial Age and even Castle Age, but it does help stave off early aggression because, if you're coming and raiding in the Feudal Age with scouts or archers, those houses are, pretty impenetrable at that point.
It's really important too because we haven't talked about a map yet. Arabia is a staple of like online play, and it's a super open map. Like it's really hard to defend because usually you try to defend with your environment around you to save on resources, like this thing over here. So that was a smart use. But like his base is still very open.
Yes.
And we got a bit of aggression now that the treaty is over. The town center killed the scout of Blue.
Scout got wiped.
Yeah.
Yes.
First blood has been drawn. Yes. And you can see how the scout is slowly being fertilized into the bed and being recycled.
Biodegradable. Economically
Oh, that's okay. That's pretty grim.
eco-friendly.
It's an eco-friendly way, it seems. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
But we can also see barracks. Finally. And
the one
what
thing I'll say
yes.
is that like the economic lead has sort of flipped around between the two teams. We can see that Kalman and Crayons actually have a slight villager lead on Blue and Meow at the moment as well. And considering that they got to advance to feudal age quicker, it may actually turn out to be a factor that may snowball later in the game.
Yes.
And so I wonder how they got to that point. Maybe it's just a little bit more efficiency when it comes to town center production and that kind of thing.
I think that's actually the case. And so far I cannot like judge on the strategies they will be employing because those aren't like top players or like because top players would already almost be in Castle Age, like the third tier at this point. But yeah. Like in this we've seen in prior games that aggression is not something that it gets employed a lot, but I do at least see the economy looks pretty well. And on the bottom right side, we can even compare the economies of the players.
I would
and
say that Blue has a lot of wood. Yeah.
Yes,
That's one
but
of the
the important number underneath is the resource count in gold highlighted number is the number of villagers assigned to these.
Signed
So
to
how-
it, yes.
Yeah, so how fast does the number go up? The more people are working on it, the better. And usually you want to have at least 100 villagers in this game as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And they are still away from that.
Blue's
But
under
now
the
we
gun.
got a...
Oh, we got some early aggression
Oh,
from Calvin. He's saying, hey, you send your
yes.
scout to my villages, eat some of that back. And it looks like the
Nice.
scout is able to... I don't think they inflicted any major damage, but they were able to get a couple of good shots in, and they were able to leave, without any damage. And that does force Blue to sort of re-examine, reposition his villages, and time spent by the villagers repositioning means time spent not gathering resources.
Yeah, and the kill-death ratio, actually from Carmen, he killed 2 units from the others, and Blue lost 3 already.
Oh, he
So-
lost some of his bills. Okay.
It's yeah, that is
Interesting.
actually something that can have an impact. But on this
It
level,
definitely
actually,
can.
like the strategy and teamwork and overall aspects of like knowing how to defend, knowing how to adapt the playstyle are more important. Just 3 villagers doesn't mean that Blue's team will be out of order.
No. It doesn't determine the outcome of the match, but it does sort of give Kalman's team a little bit of momentum, which can snowball later on in the game. And we can see now actually that Crayons is now starting to click up to Castle, and I'm not sure if anybody else is even close to that point at this
think
moment
so.
in time.
But with like Crayon, it usually is that he's the one with the least villagers. I actually see like the amount of village.
Oh, geez, he sprung for Capture Age Pro, because whenever I try and take a look at these details, I just get, I get donor walled,
Yes.
I get paywalled.
But to be fair, it's not important like to see the idle town center time. It's just like this time is basically almost 0 with the pros. Like they try to produce from the town center because that's the building that produces villagers. Faster you produce villagers, the better it goes. But they have improved so much. Like I remember in the first games, they idled their town centers for 20 minutes, like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of stuff to do at the same time. This looks really peaceful, but in their mind, it's a stressful situation. There's a price on the line, and we already see a plan for a huge encampment and defensive structures.
Yes.
But as said before, this is really hard because here's an opening. Over here, he would need to wall even more.
Wall all the way across, and then at the same time all that's happening, he's eventually going to run out of wood, so those villagers will probably come down and take down that natural walling of the forest.
Yes.
So we'll see how it pans out. We can also see that Blue is also taking up to Castle, but it seems like both Kalman and Crayons will reach Castle first.
Yes. And to be fair, with the amount of
we can
archers
see-
they have
yeah.
right now at Carmen space, and I do like the watch, the outpost, like outposts.
That is nice. That's
really
clean.
nice.
That's clean. So they've got the
Just-
archer out. Very nice.
Yes, and just to see how their vision right now is, it isn't looking bad. And now we will see the single villager,
that
and they will
villager's
just
still
walk
building.
right
Can
through.
Kalman notice it?
Oh,
And they walk right
Blue
through at the
didn't
same time.
notice, but Carmen didn't notice either.
They didn't notice.
Ah,
Neither of them
this
noticed
was.
each other.
Oh
Wait,
no!
wait, Kalman
He's
may have noticed. They're
turning
going back. They're going back.
And is this
They're
the
going to
amount?
snipe
Oh.
that village. It depends on how
murder.
good the micro Blue can get. But I
Oh.
don't think they'll survive that one. No, that.
No,
villager
they did
goes
not.
down. No, unfortunately. I think that this aggression may turn the match, because I think that Blue is potentially a little weakened. He hasn't been able to develop much of a military yet. He has one skirmisher.
One
and
against-
He has more, but that single skirmisher is not going to be able to do much. So
One
he needs to
against
bring
9
his
is not good.
Unfortunately, they are spearmen who don't do well against archers. Kalman
Yes.
has that micro, and so they'll be able to snipe off those spearmen one by one. Force Blue not to be able to, develop his economy normally, and so I think that it applies a lot of early game pressure, and that will just allow
will.
Kalman, as all of this is happening, to just nicely develop his economy rather safely.
Yeah, and over here in the top corner, you see the researched technologies for the players. So each red bubble says like one technology level is has been researched, and
they're just getting spotted.
They just get decimated.
No, and that's one of the things that. So he set the rally point there. That's why you can see like all the skirmishes go to a specific spot. But one of the things that you learn pretty quickly is that when it comes to military engagement, if you send units one at a time, they just get slaughtered. You need to mass up your units together so that they have a chance of surviving. It's actually pretty resource inefficient to send them one at a time because they're never gonna do any damage that way.
Like if you get harvest in that point, you can just put a waypoint inside your military building, amass like 6-7 counter units, and just.
Oh, he's trying to build a tower.
But the tower has the issue. They've been upgraded to crossbowman, and it's a Vietnamese player. So this is a really successful harassment so far.
I think so. This
so far Blue lost 22 villagers.
Blue has lost a lot of his economy. Yes, I think that it's going to be really hard to overcome this lead. That's all I'll say, because as all of these raids are happening, Kalman can try and push his advantage, scout around, or he can just say, well, I've had a good raid, let's just go home. Yeah. Because if you think about it, Blue's lost, 20 villages or whatever, and Kalman has basically lost nothing, right? He's been able to develop very cleanly. We can see that Kalman has the villager lead.
Kalman has the villager lead. You can see this on this number here. The population is for both teams separate, and it's a huge thing. Like having 20 per player more is a lot, and like Crayon already has his castle. He's pretty well equipped, research wise not as far, but that's fine. He's building his second castle now, so he will be able to support. But the harassment continues, and I'm just a bit excited about what Meow will actually be doing.
Also, Kalman's also sniping on the wood line with his scout there pretty successfully. I think, it's not at a point where, it's beyond salvaging, but I will say that the tables are heavily turned in Kalman and Crayon's favor because, Blue at the moment is taking a lot of pressure. He's finally been able to stack enough skirmishes to actually push away these crossbowmen, and they're trading pretty well. And I think Kalman's actually doing some pretty impressive to snipe off these skirmishes one by one, and it may actually lead him to potentially at least evening up the engagement, which I would consider as a bit of a win considering the overall damage that he's been able to inflict onto Blue. Not to mention that skirmishes specifically counter archers, so if you can at least get a 1-for-1 trade skirmishes on archers, it's probably you've probably done all right.
And,
there you go.
And killing so many economy units is a lot, because Carmen already has a population, if I see this correctly, like one of them has 170. Like that is a lot, and with the population of the economy units, like 96 is okay, but Crayon is pretty surely the person with 26, because he always was the person who makes like 20-30 villagers. So that will be actually kind of a detriment maybe, but to be fair, he is a, it's like...
Oh, Kalman coming in with the reinforcements. Really well done. Really well done. Because one of the things that I had noticed in this, with this particular group, as you're a newer player, is that they haven't been very good at pushing aggression. And so what happens is that even if they take an early lead, you know, they're not willing to commit and continue feeding units to the battlefield. They'll be content to rebuild their armies, you know, at their base. But it seems like Kalman is actually trying to push a little bit more. And he's already got his second group of crossbowmen, you know, at the front. I think at the moment they're just pinging away at the palisade. So they're not doing anything important at the moment.
But it's still
it's
fine.
the mental pressure too.
Exactly. The mental pressure. What I was kind of curious why Meow didn't send help to, potentially help to Boo, but she actually expanded to second
Meow
town
is
center.
actually Meow looks like she's going for economic boom at this particular point in time, which I guess makes a little bit of sense, because if you send your forces, because the engagement is going on pretty far from her town, so if you're going to sacrifice your economy to try and stave off that attack, you could put yourself in a really bad position for future attacks as well.
And one thing is, we already see an age up to the Imperial Age, which is like crazy by crayons.
By crayons, yes.
Like really, really well done. And with 47 villagers for crayon, that's a good number. Like at the moment,
it could be higher. I think that once you get to castle, there's the temptation to sort of beeline on military production, and so we're seeing that a little bit with our players, where, you know, they're sort of capping their villager count at about 50 to 60. And like, I'll say from a personal perspective, I can understand, because, you know, you get swept up into all of the military engagement, but at the same time, you know, there is still room to keep pumping out a lot more villagers, I would say.
Pumping out Carmen actually does, because he's building his second town center right now, and you can see how well he defended himself, which is really hard on Arabia.
That's
with
good. That's
buildings.
good building. That's good building. That's what I like to do. That's good building. That's good. And it looks atrocious, but it looks atrocious.
It's economic, because you need to build it anyway.
It's efficient. Exactly. It's efficient. Very well done. Very well done. Because that is also one of the things that I did notice. In previous weeks, you have a lot of the newer players, you know, you build around aesthetics, right? Which makes sense, because, you know, you want a nice looking town, and, you know, your building and that kind of thing. But I think that Kalman's way of building a defensive wall using, you know, buildings that would be used for other things as well, so multi-purpose, I think that was a really efficient use of resources, because he doesn't need to go around and then make another palisade, which are weaker than houses anyway. He doesn't need to waste stone on making, you know, a fortified wall. He has his buildings to do the job.
And with usage of stone, like castles are one of the more stone-intensive buildings, but they can fire a lot. They are fortified buildings, and crayons actually research murder halls, which is a great usage right now, because he's already in Imperial Age. And with that Imperial Age,
he's already Imperial.
Still.
So now that he's in Imperial Age, we can probably see a little bit of a power spike. You know, we can see him get all that tech. And so when he comes in with his army, you know, Kalman's doing a great job of pushing the early aggression. We can see Meow has started to come in with a couple of scouts, but I think that the crossbow stack coming in from Kalman is still way, way too strong at the moment. Another thing that I would say, potentially, like, on Blue's behalf, I'm not sure if he necessarily has the resources, because he's enduring all of this pressure, but I think that playing as the Teutons, and he's investing into scout cavalry to try and defend you know, his town against those crossbowmen, I think he would be much better off if he was able to dedicate those units to knights instead, because the Teutons don't have particularly strong scout or light cavalry.
I think so too. And to be fair, I do like the mixtures of archers and scouts, a very mobile force. It is not a composition you would see like in this stage of the game usually. You would probably see a bit more of advanced units, especially if you go for an aggressive play. Try to max them out. But this will be so devastating for the economy.
Because he's gotten right into the center. and we can see potentially if blue reacts quickly, they'll be able to recover and rebuild.
Yeah, but you see how the number is going down? It's 24 villagers.
I think that
23.
they need to be a bit, yeah.
This is a
difficult because
slaughter.
They need to be a bit proactive with this. They needed to be a little bit more proactive with this and potentially building another town center far away from the main base so that you have a capacity to rebuild. But I think for this town, okay, he started to invest in knights, but you know, if it's just one single
Yeah,
knight, it's not
it
gonna
is.
be
It
enough.
is too little, and his income will just drop down. This is a
Yes.
huge detriment, and this would be like usually game deciding.
I
Yeah.
would potentially think so as well. I potentially think so as well.
But
Okay, he
to be fair,
started
this
getting
map
the
is
knights
really
out.
tough for newbies because Arabia is very
Oh,
open.
yeah.
Usually you
Yes,
play
it's
on
very open, yes.
other maps which are easier to defend with less aggression. And Carmen did push a lot. Like it's not
Yes.
little that he didn't. To be fair, you don't need to do. Oh, game has
Oh, game pause.
paused.
I think they might be calling it GG.
It could be, or maybe something else, which is fine. Gives us a chance to zoom out and just see the big picture. You can see the fortifications of Crayon. And,
Yes.
like, but Crayon and Meow have been very passive so far. Like the only thing
Yeah.
I'm seeing is this little.
What is
Whatever
that?
happened
they
here.
walled in the relic. They walled.
They walled in the
Yeah,
relic,
walled in
true!
relic.
That's the relic.
Meow.
Ah,
That's so meow.
but pretty smart actually. Yeah.
One of the relic.
Yeah, and I mean,
Oh my
there's
goodness, wait,
some
can you
production
zoom?
over here.
Like, can you zoom in? I think I saw a stack of paladins coming in from crayons, like towards the middle of the
From
map.
crayons, yes. That's the stack of paladins over
You can
here.
see.
Yeah. And
Yeah, oh,
very,
it is a little
very
moment, but yes.
full tagged out, basically.
Mm.
So they, like, from a comparison standpoint, like the units that blue at the moment has are like 500 years, like too early against like paladins. It's basically the equivalent of having a bowman against a tank.
Mm.
Yeah. So this we'll see what he will do with those. But he has 3 castles. He has enough resources to just walk through all the other players at this point. And Carmen isn't far
Let's
behind.
take a look. Carl, yeah.
Like
yeah,
see wood,
100%.
6,000.
You can see the wood.
Oy,
And-
oy.
Yes.
like
That's a lot of
Wood
that's a lot of
today.
stacked resources. Yes.
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 and with Meow actually doesn't look bad either, but the amount of people who are like working on the resource. If you see Carmen, this is like a good and healthy economy of 20, 23, 29 even. That's
I'm
that's a
really
super
impressed
productive
with
one.
Carmen's play.
Yes.
I'm really impressed with Carmen's play because we haven't seen him in this particular group yet. You know, on stream and everything. I think that, you know, there may have been some people that have played with him off stream, but I'm actually really impressed by his level of play today. Like,
Yeah.
you know, obviously on the newer side of things, but generally speaking, you know, focused on the economy, pushed aggression, kept up the pressure, and used that pressure as breathing room to develop the economy even more. Like, really well done.
Yeah.
So the game is still paused.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry.
Blue
It's
had
like
an IRL thingy.
yeah, it's fine. Like that actually gives
Okay.
us more time to talk about how this is, and I'm actually still pretty impressed with Blue because many new players will just crumble under the pressure immediately. And like I could have seen if Meow would have like tried to defend or help out there, that could have worked maybe. But that's also really tough, like for a beginner, like to get that call and know, okay, I need to send over there, or just allow my teammate to maybe boom in my area, because that is more
Well,
safe.
Yeah.
I think that the idea was potentially there because if you wait, I'm not 100%.
Oh, I
sure. Are
did see
those
actually, like
archery
you
ranges
see now the
Yeah.
archers are
Yes. Yeah,
over
so
in
the
that
idea
direction.
was there. The idea was there, but unfortunately, it just wasn't there in time. But I also think it's a bit difficult because once Coleman started pressuring, then he kept up the pressure really well. So it's a bit difficult. But I do think that there may have been some room for Blue to place his buildings a little more defensively to prevent, the damage from the initial archer raid from, doing too much damage. Because essentially you can see that there's a wood line, there's a stone line there, and you can sort of place buildings in and around those areas to better protect like the inner core town center.
Yes.
Because once he started losing villages from the central town center, that's the point at which it was really difficult to recover from. So if he had potentially, after the first raid, if he had potentially used a little bit of time, and I don't know if it would have worked out because, again, Coleman was really strong in applying pressure. But,
it's resuming.
Ready?
Oh,
Okay. So I think
and
someone was
exactly
maybe
like you said in
AFK or something.
Carmen's base, you can see this efficient reuse of natural structures. And one tower is doing a bit of damage, but it's not enough against both crossbowmen that have like armor against piercing. And okay, this is a good engagement for Meow, and she will just eat it. Yeah, and this is actually a good play, having 5-6 light cavalry. That's okay. Yeah, and she can support with this. For my taste, if I had like 4,000 wood and 4,000 food, I would just build 10 production buildings and just spam the hell out of them.
The spam unit.
Yeah, just and spam production units too. If you have 20 of them, it's fine. Like, if you have the resources at this point, just build amount of production units you need. The only exceptions are castles because their stone intake is so high. Yeah, now we have the Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers, that will be difficult to push off.
Yeah,
because at the moment they've been relying on scouts and skirmishers, both of which get
you can see here
shredded.
12 plus 4 attack and 6 armor.
Blacksmith upgrade.
He was able to do a basically undisturbed boom, just do his thing, and yeah, this thing will just eat everything basically. Like this unit has 4 attack. And like they have 6 defense, so basically, yeah.
They're only taking like 1 damage each. Each pot shot. It's
just the minimum 1 damage, and it's like nothing against a unit with 140 HP. So yeah.
And that's sort of like the benefit, right? Because Kalman has been so heavy on the early pressure. Crayons has just been able to essentially just build uninterrupted, and we're seeing the fruits of that come in now,
Yeah. And you see, Blue is down to 12 units. Like 12 production units, 3 military units. This is not looking good right now. Meanwhile, Carmen has 100.
He's gotten to his 100 benchmark. Very nice.
He gotten to his 100 benchmarks, yes. And he has 27 idle ones, which I will forgive because he's doing the work here.
He's micromanaging.
Oh well, he's still allocating them. The numbers going down. He hasn't forgotten them.
The shortcut for the idle villager, by the way, is the dot. Like just pressing it. You even get like an overlay which tells you, oh, you have idle villagers. You can click on it too. It will just select them. It's so easy nowadays to do something
you will
like
cycle through them one by one. You'll cycle through them one by one.
Yes. You can actually have a setting for that, but it's also like it's customizable. This game is not a game where you need to click a lot to be successful. At like a middle range, you can focus more on the execution.
I barely use hotkeys. I click through everything.
Yeah, but in this game it's really fine. It's not a StarCraft that we got.
Yeah, we can see. We can see Kalman and Crayon just completely mop up Blue's base. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if Blue has been able to. I don't think they've been able to rebuild anywhere else. So I would.
And to be fair, like the battle is going on here over there too, and
Meow. They have 5 villages left.
They would need to probably relocate to Meow's place.
That's what I
Yes.
was thinking. I think that when the archers really first started to raid at the middle of the town center, Blue probably needed to take, you know, maybe 10 to 12 to 15 villages and then just book it to Meow's base. I
Yeah.
think at that point.
But even if you are now in this position now, Blue has 5 units, 5 like villagers, and 1 military unit which will go down in seconds. If you are at this point, do not say it's over if you don't think it really is over. In this situation, I would call it. But you can still relocate those 5 villagers over. What he's doing, he's actually doing what we are saying right now.
Yeah.
An immigration to Meow's place. And
Well,
walls.
you know, at this point, yeah, walls. Okay.
Yeah, which is a good play.
Yeah.
The thing is that, you know, but
But the
we can start to
issue
see there
is-
are gaps in the wall.
There are gaps in the wall and they just walk around. Just
Walk
a little
around.
immigration.
Comment is just lining those stone miners. He's identified his target and he's going straight for them. Meow does have the military to be able to defend her base at this point, but you know the big question is that, you know, she can hold back an initial raid, but can she win a 2v1? Because she's gonna have to fight 2v1 for a significant portion of time while Blue tries to rebuild.
Yeah, and to be fair with the team names, you did a wonderful job with the team names. I think the usual roomies are now back in the usual room over here and are trying to desperately defend it.
Sent back. Been sent to the Shadow Realm. They've been sent back to the room. Oh my god.
Yeah, and the fog friends are just carrying around. I mean that the first wave got rebounded, yes, and they can
There's more
now
coming,
make
but there'll
the
be more
stone walls.
coming.
Yeah, but Imperial Age is pretty hard, and both of them are in Imperial Age right now. Yeah, with
I
Carmen.
see trebuchets queued up.
and yeah, the thing is like you have a
Yes,
forward
yes, I've
castle.
got the trebs.
You have
Yep.
you have here army stations.
They've
You
given
have
up
the
map
30
control, yeah.
C. Like
Mm.
everything is looking in favor of just a steamroll victory. But you never know. Maybe the usual roomies will find a way out. But
Well, the game's not over yet. The game's not over yet. You know, if there's hope, there's a way. But I
Yes,
will
sir.
say that it does seem to be very, you know, fairly one-sided at the moment.
Yeah.
so I actually have a question to you, Krusty. There is one victory condition that I could conceive, but it does
the infamous.
it does involve the infamous wonder of
conceive
KFP.
I don't see that happening on this map. I think that the
Is
map
it
is a little
allowed?
too open.
It is allowed.
It should be because
Okay.
it is
All
allowed.
limited
It is
It's standard
technically
victories.
allowed.
Okay, it's standard
Yes.
victories.
Standard victory. It is technically allowed, yes.
Okay.
Yes, you could technically pull off a wonder victory, but I personally don't see it happening. And the reasons for that is because first off, you know, it'll be a 2v1 defensively. And the other thing is that Meow doesn't even have the resources to build a wonder at this point in time because
Yeah.
you need
Yeah.
1,000 of each resource.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the market could help if they
The market
think about
could
this.
help.
Yes.
And
Then
the other
you-
thing, I would not say it if Meow would not be Byzantines.
Byzantines,
Which-
because they got the extra HP on the defensive building.
Yes.
Ooh.
And they are a trash war civilization. That means they have really good units without gold usage. So it's good to spam. And they are great at defending. So this could be like this would be my only victory condition I could still think possible. But like you say, against this might of the Vietnamese, I don't think they have a chance.
It's going to
Like-
be very, very difficult.
Like-
I personally don't see it. The other thing I'll mention is that even though Mia has a lot of wood and food stockpiled, she hasn't continued making more villages, and that may be because, you know, like you got to divide your brain up into, you know, fighting off all these
yeah.
spot fires all across the map, and it's difficult. But
One
I would
little
say
villager.
that, yeah, I know. No,
It's
it's
just not-
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'll say is that, you know, if you're not continuing to build units, especially like villages and everything like that, then there's no way to really capitalize and
Yeah.
you know fund your military to be able to defend
Exactly.
a wonder.
So that's actually why I'm like, Blue still has only 3 villagers, which.
Because he
I
only
mean-
he doesn't have that much food. Because if we take a look
Yeah,
there, he only
but-
has 75 food, but he should be focusing on just like spamming, you
Rebuilding.
know.
Like
As
at
much
this
as
point in time, it can actually help, and it's totally like okay, for the teammate to send resources. Like
Yes, yes,
To
I would say
jumpstart.
definitely. Yes, definitely send food so that you can just queue villages eternally, and then you have like a
Yeah.
couple of villages, like
So,
you know.
even still with
reallocate.
50 idle villagers over here, the economy of Carmen is bigger than the combined economy of the other 2.
Yes.
And even the one of Crayons is bigger
The
than
other
the combined
yeah,
of the
the
other.
other yes, but the other thing is that when you have a lot of villages and you even have villages that are surplus to your, you know, basic economic requirements, then you can allocate a whole bunch of villages to build aggressively, and that allows you to push your position.
We
and
can
gain
see this
map
right
control.
now. With
Yes.
a castle just getting built
Just
in 10
castles.
seconds, and just a trebuchet
Factory
will.
production.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time now.
Oh my god.
And what is better than one castle? A
Siege,
castle
yeah.
and 2 siege workshops. So
They're ready to
I-
pound those walls.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. They're getting ready. They've got the trebuchets. They're starting to pound away, and so you know they are powerful fortified walls. But unfortunately, I don't think Meow has the military units or the economy to be able to hold them back at this point in time.
yes, I
You know,
agree
you
with
can
you.
see
with
they're
that.
all massed. You can see the arbalistas. You know, it's like, oh, this is going to be
Yeah.
difficult to contain.
This will be
Oh.
basically impossible with so many production buildings, and if you see the technologies, like they are basically maxed out. So yeah, they can just enter and one point and just massacre everything. My prediction. Unfortunately, another thing.
Yeah.
With wood camps, so much is going on that renewing the camp, like building it a bit nearer to the
Building it
Um,
closer is
forest
more
is
ideal, correct?
more ideal.
Yeah.
But to be fair,
Because-
if so much is going on, that's
If so much is happening, you don't notice that. Like a lot of people do forget to refresh. Okay, and now
And
the
the
walls
raid
have been
is
broken down,
coming.
and the scouts are moving in. Okay, they're taking out some periphery buildings, but it remains to be seen whether Kalman will push with the rest of his army at this point in time. He's just content to ping away at range. Those scouts are coming in, and good micro as well.
and I
from
mean
Kalman,
they're just
realizing
retreating to the main
yes,
army.
retreating back to the main army. And then now they all come in force. They're coming back in through the hole, through the breach. But we can see there, pretty impressive micro not to commit the light cavalry
Yes.
straight into those pikemen. Instead, luring them across where they can get fired away by the arbalistas and by the castle. And now that they've taken out, you know, the dangerous melee pikemen, it gives more room for the scouts to just come in and take out the squishy skirmishers at the back. Meow has been able to refresh those pikemen pretty well, but with those arbalistas now inside the base, you know, those pikemen are just going to get picked off one by one to this
Yeah.
archer spam.
And I mean, even a hussar will not work against this. This is like, yeah. This
Yeah,
is
so
just,
Meow does have the
Well, they're
knights up, but
getting
you know, we're
moved
talking
down.
about castle age knights versus fully upgraded arbalistas in great numbers. So we can see, you know, you just micro them down and then pick off those knights one by one. So that's a little unfortunate, but we can see
Yeah.
that I don't think that Meow is able to offer that much resistance.
no,
to
no,
the
no.
power
This
of
is
Common
now
and
basically
Crayons
over.
either. I would say it's pretty close
Yeah.
to over.
Yeah.
Blue meanwhile has 12 villagers over here.
I mean,
don't know.
he's
It's
pumping it back in, but I think that there's not going to be.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the town center goes down in seconds. It's like, I mean, both trebuchets
And the
will just
trebs are
melt through
coming in.
everything. Like, Yeah, I mean, it's really satisfying to see the onager and just walk through the enemy
What I will
lines.
say, like one of the like the nicest things that, yeah, it's such a weird thing to talk about, but I've mentioned this before. But one of the nicest things that Definitive Edition has brought to the table is like the slow crumbling destruction of the buildings.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like
it really
that.
is like,
that wasn't in the
and the graphics as
original.
well. They do look pretty nice. Like,
They do look sharper. Yes,
Yes.
100%. 100%.
and here it
So,
goes.
yeah, Crayon's coming in with his paladin stack,
Yes.
and yeah, I
And-
think we can call it over.
Yeah. This is
Personally.
over.
But it sort of does kind of highlight, you know, how quickly or how powerful the snowball effect is in this game. You know, so the issue is that you don't want to aggress. You don't want to aggress in a way that's not sustainable. You know, for your build. But
Yes.
at the same time, if you can inflict good damage on your opponent before they're able to build up defensively, then it leads to a snowball effect where it's very difficult for them to recover, because if you're the one pushing aggression, you can still safely build while they're having to defend their base.
Exactly. That's also a thing that if you play online, you will encounter a lot, because even if you are not good, if you can execute it and just get 1, 2, 3 villagers ahead, and you are at the same level as the opponent, it will just be over. And you can see it with those bars over here. The domination of resources is
Yes.
now really clear after an hour. And to be fair, like with the Frog Friends, Tant, I'm really excited what Tant will say later.
Yes.
Because
yes.
like he will be. I'm pretty sure he coached Carmen too, because like I know that Carmen didn't even own the game a few weeks ago. Like he made tremendous progress in those few.
Yes, if we're talking about, you know, people who have come really, really far in a short amount of time, I think Coleman is definitely up there.
Yeah. Like I actually saw like one comment from Tant is like, Carmen is a beginner. He's just terrifying. And to be fair, he is. I would not say he's terrifying, but he's a really good player with good sense of like game
Well,
sense.
I mean, after witnessing this match, it's like, well, you know, it was Tant wrong. You know, where is the lie?
Yes, I mean, but yeah, great teamwork for both of them, and I am excited about, because Krusty, you remember that Unity. I mean, you know Unity better than I do, but I know that he can be a bit salty at times, and I'm pretty sure he will take the salt for the second round. Be excited for the trash talking. If your team does anything, I'm sure he will say stuff.
Oh, yes, I know he will. I know
Yes.
he will. But I got faith. Space and Koala will pull off a win. So I've got faith. I've got
Yes.
total faith. You guys are gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all the way,
Yes.
because you know it doesn't matter what gets put up in our way. You know, it doesn't matter how many times you get knocked down. That's why we called it the second shift, because we go again. You know, you get up and you do
I
it
see.
again.
Yes.
Yeah.
The second shift, you guys like Krusty is the coach, Space and Koala in here too, and the U Visionaries. That will be really, really interesting.
That will be an interesting match.
That will be
I'm
interesting.
really looking
Yes.
forward to coaching it. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember Candy being like called the watch, because never gives up. So
I remember those games were really tenacious. Yes, yes.
So I'm really excited for this different playstyle.
The one thing I also want to mention was, I think that Carlman and Crayons potentially had a more organized like strategy going into the game, because the one thing that we did notice was that the two of them actually did advance to feudal age quicker, and then that sort of allowed them, that sort of, for me, it sort of like underpinned potentially you know, the sort of early lead that they got, because we can see early in the Dark Age you know, Blue and Meow in the very early parts of the Dark Age, they were actually ahead on villages,
Yes.
and I was of the opinion that it would potentially cause them to snowball ahead economically. But you know, we find out that the reverse happened, and maybe that leads to, you know, speculation on Calman and Crayons perhaps having a more distinct strategy to flow through from and follow through from, whereas Meow and Blue were probably winging it a little bit more.
Yeah, and this strategy, to be honest, like just mass archers. This is a death ball.
Oof,
Like
jeez,
at
that
this
was nasty.
amount of people.
Yes.
And just scouts is a nice way to harass your opponent. And if your teammate goes to paladins, which are, like I
Then
said,
any
the
kind of
tanks,
counters that you set up,
Yes.
any kind of counters that you set up for archers and for scouts, you know, they just get demolished by the paladins. Exactly.
Exactly. And the thing is, Crayon was Franks, and Franks do paladins. Like, this is the thing they are known for. That's like, they are the best paladin civilization, or top 3 or something like that, in the whole game.
Because they got the natural health bonus.
They got the health bonus, we got a lot of supporting
They got a lot of
synergies with
side
that.
bonus as well. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this was a very good strategy.
Meow
And the game is
calling
over.
GG, and there we
GG.
go. The game is over.
The game
Congrats
is
to all
over.
our players.
Congrats to all the players, and I will just
Well played.
show the statistics at the moment. Yeah, like you say, with the
Oh.
harassment, Blue was just decimated.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Dang.
But very well played from
Yeah, that-
everyone.
Yeah, well played. Well played. Well, the one thing that I will say is that, you know, it sort of speaks to the power of the snowball, because at the beginning it was an archer raid, but it was defendable. It was, you know,
Yeah.
but then it sort of snowballs, because as the archers are going through and raiding and doing like relatively small damage here and there, it means that you're able to, like, you know, build up, you know, pretty safely, whereas the person who's getting attacked has to, you know, split their mind between defense and then still trying to build their economy at the same time. So it does actually snowball from something small into, you know, something that we find out is unfortunately insurmountable at the end. But I think we
Yes.
have everybody back in, so welcome back, everyone.
I mean, not the red
Welcome
team
back.
who are doing Unity. I don't know what they're doing. And maybe we'll come back. Anyway, I just have to say
Oh,
that was not me. I did not say that
That's
thing.
what you had to say. That's what you had to say, Dominic. You have our players that are like trying their best, and that's what you have to say to them. Jeez.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to disable.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah.
I'm
The-
so
the-
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that was
me.
that was a tough game actually.
So,
and yeah,
It was a tough game, but I want to say congratulations, good game, and congrats to the victors.
patchy, patchy,
Victory.
patchy, 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 patchy.
Patchy, patchy,
Patchy,
patchy,
patchy indeed.
Do I have the
The
flat-
four
oh,
crates
Eight,
won.
eight, eight.
I mean,
Oh, you've got it. Nice. nice, nice.
Kalman actually like did all of
Victory,
the work.
nice.
I was just there for moral support.
And like at the beginning, I see like Kalman keeps like harassing Blue, right? So I was like, okay, I can build some military base close to your base, so maybe I can defend.
Sorry.
Yeah.
By the way, before we continue, basically, Blue had like some. We're sorry for the interruption. Like
Yeah.
Blue had some IRL.
That's fine. No,
things,
that's fine. Don't
Oh,
worry.
And he ran off to like make a phone call. I don't know what's going on. I didn't ask, but he had.
No,
like,
no, no.
some-
If something happened, it's fine, and it's like, don't worry. Like that's.
I don't
okay.
think it's
Even-
anything serious, but
Yeah.
it was a bit of a hassle. So he has
Yeah,
to deal with it now.
Understandably, but from the game perspective, there was already at that point a clear direction to be.
Yeah.
Still have the statistics up.
Yeah.
Like
I would have GG'd personally because I am a quick GG'er. So,
Yeah,
in
but-
previous games I have done like when I had the feeling it's over, I was like,
Yeah.
hey team.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Like the coaches are not to interfere too much.
I mean,
No, I didn't.
Exactly. That's so you did great, Unity. Like in that perspective, and if you all learned a bit about it, I personally have to say a huge congrats to Armin too.
Patchy,
If-
patchy, patchy, patchy,
patchy, because
Can
like
open the stream.
I remember that you didn't even own the game, and you've come a long way. Yes.
This is the biggest fear. Like I was keep thinking, what if someone do it early harassment? I keep thinking that, and it happens.
Yeah.
Also my
Well,
problem.
well,
I
the
do it
The only
first
thing
before
I
the
really
other
did
can do it.
yesterday was
I'm-
teach them how to like attack early with knights and archers
Yeah,
and everything else
so-
with them.
I remember this game
monster.
against Mutant.
Yeah, about the early attack, I was like, so should I help Calm with my paladins? And Tant was like, so you do know that knights are actually overpowered already in Castle Age, and you could already have gone in. Like, oh.
So the moment you talk about the game, I will back to the because here everybody can see like everything that happened at once. I will just tell a bit for those who don't know. You can see the ages advancement, like you said. You were really fast with the age advancement. You were, I think, the first one in Imperial Age. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, paladins are overpowered. I need my paladins, and I wanted to like get all like the upgrades for them because I was like afraid of like, okay, I won't be able like to defend as well, so I better have like a good offensive. And I also like sent a bit of backup to Kalman with like the knights, but on the way they upgraded to paladins. But yeah, like blue couldn't like put up any defense because my knights could also just like run through everything there, and I could intercept Meow's skirmishers on the way.
I basically contrasted that with you build tanks while the others were still throwing stones and arrows. So which is basically what you had. You had like basically tanks running around the field.
I trained a bit against like AI, like I played with skirmishes, and I actually copied their strategy of like not walling up, but just like building castle next to castle next to castle, and just like have actually walls that shoot instead of actual walls.
Yeah, which is fine for if the other person doesn't know how to handle them. It's easy, and we also talked in during the commentary about the number of units. And Carmen, you did really well with making a huge group of archers, supporting them with a few scouts, and just having a big army in place. Which I mean, you can see like blue never reached the Imperial that way. So yeah, well played. And I hope you still had fun. Like this is still a tournament, but it's really important for me that you have fun, and it's also fun for the people. Which I hope it is.
It's also going to be a problem when you have people that haven't played much. It's hard to know your level before you play.
Yeah, like I practiced with Kalman, and I could actually like see the difference in level between us. Because he has it really down, like the early economy, keep spamming villagers. I've improved in creating villagers, but I still had some time that they were idle that I stopped queuing them up.
But I do have to say very great things about you too, because I still remember like one of the last games I played with you, you had like 20 villagers in the end. And you did not have this time. You did a good villager production. Yes, they were idle, but they were idle like the others too. Like you were definitely in the range. Like Carmen was not better than you in this regard either. Like that is something you all did pretty well. Yeah, and to be fair, I talked about it too. It's totally fine because you had the most villagers. You had like a lot of stuff. Like see the villager counts.
124 villagers at the end.
124. But Quairns, you too had at one point, like most of the game in the end, you Quairn had more than the other team combined, and Carmen, you had twice as many as the other team combined. So that was really well done, and yeah, and I mean you had 6 castles, Quairn. That is like a
I mean, yeah, because I was like, instead of building walls, I'll just keep the stone and build castles because my civ was the Franks and they have castles at a discount.
Yes.
They cost 550 stone or something, so that's 50 stone less. And now if you like start building walls, like wall of your entire section, that's at least like 2 or 3 castles worth of stone that I could actually use for the castles. And because
Yeah,
yeah,
and
usually
you
I
played at
would
the right
yeah
Civ. You played
yeah
exactly what the Civ would play.
Hmm.
You play paladins, which get a bonus from Franks too. You played castles. You played a good game, and you all played well. Like I'm pretty sure if Blue would not have been Harvest, he would have gotten into like a Teuton style too.
Well,
But that's just a game.
We don't want to like use excuses, right? So, can you hear me? Even?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes
Okay, because
Yeah.
my icon is kind of quiet. I don't know. But we, to be fair, like the issues like didn't start like right away. So I think the start was kind of fine. Like you see the villager build like up to the feudal, it's like kind of balanced. So things were going well at the start. It's just that like the early aggression actually did bring like a big disturbance, and it was kind of annoying because then when like there was a talk like what can be done, blah blah blah, then things started becoming like a bit like tricky on like his side. So yeah, I was just able to talk with Captain, but then like Blue came back like, so everyone ready, so we didn't have like much time, right? But but things started already becoming troublesome on the map before that. So I don't want to be all like, yeah, it's just because of like IRL stuff. No. Like basically the early attack
I mean,
came first. So
Galman
things I need to
prevented
be fair.
Galman prevented like the economy of Blue to actually like
To
get up the
going,
ground with
yeah.
like
Yeah,
the
killed,
early aggression, and then I mean, it would if I actually had put in the send in the knights as well, but like if Dan actually could have like gave us directions, he would probably have yelled at me, send in those 16 knights you have there right now, don't wait until you are in Imperial Age for paladins, because that was what I was doing. But otherwise it would actually have been even worse for Blue, because I could see Kalman's point of view, and there weren't any walls or stuff, so my knights could actually just run through if they wanted to. But I didn't have the information beforehand before Kalman did the attack, so I just like wanted to just create a massive army first.
And and also when the early harassment is going on, because I'm still building my economy, and I see because like all the farms and stuff are getting destroyed. So I was thinking, even though I just tell Blue, okay, come to my base. I already have a corner for you. Yeah.
So
And then
but we can
it's
still like talk
Go to your
about the
corner.
last game. I would just ask the next group to already set up the stuff, because we know from the last time you have to click the allow spectators box. But I'm sure Quasti will help you with that.
But
So you guys can already like set the stuff up, and we will talk about the last game. So
one important point
Can
is
we go to a quick idle meeting?
yeah,
and
of course.
Yeah, go.
But just like the next team will set stuff up, we will like just talk through
I am the next
everything, like
team.
Crayon, Unity. We have all the time in the world until you tell us you guys are ready.
Well,
And
Exactly.
you actually don't, because the lobby will close if you're too idle too long, because that's what
No.
happened with
Oh,
us.
okay.
No,
I mean,
we're waiting
Forest-
on you.
Forest-
on this.
just to reiterate with that, we will start the game and
Cat
press
called
F3
me
And then
to
just
pause the
it,
game.
and then you can do whatever.
Then
you need
I will
to.
join, and they will get it like pause until I confirm that I have joined and showed the stream the stuff, and you too. So you can just like play. You can also have like a pause until you say you are already inside the game already. It's fine. But F3 is the button for pausing.
That's a really
Just do
good
that.
idea, by the way. I approve. Like, it's a genius idea. Like, whoever came up with that pause, it's just it's really smooth that way.
You're welcome. It's not my idea. I just have heard about pros doing that.
Can I just like, I don't know what the topic was, but I wanted to like congratulate like Blue and like Captain like for the progress, because it's kind of like I could have like set them up or like prepared them for early aggression. Like I just didn't assume that this would be a thing, so it's kind of on me. But I was very proud when I saw them like with the boar lures and all that, like just getting all that stuff done. So that was really cool. So they actually learned like a lot in that regard. So a lot of economy stuff. So like the things that I kind of like explained to them, they adapted like really nicely. Also the unit counters and all that. It's just I just didn't prepare them enough. It seems for possible things that like could develop, right? So it's kind of on me. So
Yeah, I mean, most of the time that because we were like sat there for a couple hours yesterday talking about like basic stuff, and most of the time I was teaching them, how to be aggressive. So
okay.
I showed them how to harass with the archers and how to harass with knights.
Okay, I didn't do that at all. Basically, I didn't tell them anything about strategy. I was basically just like, yeah, you play your game, this unit does that. So like do your newcomer stuff and I can explain like the basics. So I understood like my role in a different way. So sorry for that.
It's fine. Because also think about it in very defensively because my civ are quite defensive.
Yes.
So and also my special unit I need a castle to make my special unit. So when my first castle down, I said, oh no. It should be endgame because I don't have enough stuff.
That's the hard thing. If your strategy gets denied by the opponent, what do you do then? Like if your game plan doesn't but this is the thing, like the more you play the game and sometimes you lose, sometimes you win, you will learn how to deal with that, and it can be really funny. Like if you know the game, you can get to really creative solutions. You're no longer at that stress, you're just like, oh, my strategy didn't work. But I have this demolition ship over here that goes boom. It does actually work.
So about that castle, I was just going out of the worst case scenario. Like I couldn't see like Captain's part of the map, obviously, and so I was thinking, oh, she just has like a massive army, and I saw that castle was like, okay, so she's just preparing attack. So I trebuchet the castle because I thought it was an offensive castle, not a defensive castle, because it was close to my base and close to the castle already built.
Yeah, because at the beginning you build a few houses, right? And I actually see the houses. Oh, I was thinking maybe you will attack me from that direction. So I set all my military at that place. So when I already celebrated,
sorry.
Yeah.
But you really should not apologize for trebucheting castles. That's kind of like your job.
I mean,
right?
so, yeah.
Don't apologize for that.
No,
man.
no,
It's
but
just
like the reason why
strategy.
why I attacked it on the spot was because I was thinking it was like a key centerpiece of like an attack. So I was like, okay, I'll just like slow down so I have more time to build. But yeah, like those houses was because it was also something our coach taught us was like, oh, you can actually just like wall off with houses. And since I was early stage, I needed like population increase. So it's like, oh, so between the wall or like the hill and the trees, I'll just like fit 3 houses, and that's actually build my wall, and I'll have like plus 15 population, and I don't need to like spend stone on it then.
Because you put a bit closer to my base. So I was thinking maybe you are the one who will be playing aggressively at the very, very beginning. Guess who's wrong about that?
I mean, I actually should have done that because I rushed into
you.
Yeah, but like I was like, maybe I should. And Kalman is a bit more aggressive in that. That actually I should have made the first attack with like the knights. But it was like just too afraid of or hesitant to like go attack blue with the knights when Kalman was attacking, because I was thinking you would just like start attacking from behind, like.
Nah, because at that time I was BCing, protecting.
Oh yeah, you were playing Animal Crossing.
No, I'm not playing Animal Crossing. I am literally building military in the middle to support blue. I'm playing like 2 sides. Like, okay, I need to build my economy, but I need to help.
I actually have a question from chat, which I don't know, and Mr. Manuel asked which speed are the games set in, because I haven't set
it
them
was
up.
casual. I mean, it was casual speed when we started. I can't say the one we had to redo it. I don't know. I mean, I don't think blue changed the settings, so it should be casual speed. That was the first one. The first one was casual speed. I can't confirm the second
fine,
one.
Then, like because and that's true. Like it wasn't like it didn't feel like normal speed. That is true.
But no, it was casual. The first one at least,
which is fine for me. I don't care. You can do it in anything like, because that's what I was saying. This is a newbie turn. like getting people a bit excited about the game and just like
Yeah.
talking about it and explaining a few basics because it's really a game that is pretty old, has a very dedicated community, but it is full of a lot of icons that you can see on stream, like lots of numbers and like strategy. It's a lot of strategy and execution. But the good thing is, you don't need a lot of actions per minute. You don't need them. You can play very well with very low, like 15 actions per minute. Fine.
Yeah, usually my numbers are at the bottom, so I was a bit happy that I was like in second place after Kalman for like the scores, because usually I'm just like if it's against AI, usually I'm like half of the score that the AI has when it
Yeah,
comes
but
to economy.
that is just because the AI is not clicking. Really, like it's complicated more.
I was on for today. I played games with the broken mouse.
Like even
Yeah.
pros at
So-
times are a bit lower than the AI.
And I bought a new mouse, so I got a lot faster than in practice.
Nice. Mouse actually was success factor.
Yeah, I like commented
Oh.
when he said like so after we did some practice yesterday, and Cam was like, oh yeah, like my mouse is a bit faulty, so it's sometimes the commands mess up, and I was like, okay, so even nerfed Kalman is OP. So and now he has like
No. The one who is OP in KFP is Cyrek.
Oh yeah.
If just to throw a name out there, which
I mean,
is always important.
Yeah.
Time to save everyone. Nah.
Cyrek will probably be disappointed in me. I didn't reach 100 villagers again.
No, that is fine. But if anybody is like playing this game for a long time and they do want like not a beginner match, but somebody who really plays like ranked, and feel free to Cyrek. Because Hokan is our KFP winged hussar, and like Meow built a few hussars, which went by too fast for me to mention that. But yeah, it's actually a game where you learn about the history.
At that point, I mean, I have nothing left, so I said, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I have many food. I have many wood. Why not just spend the last few minutes?
Skirmishers, yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
all my
a very
resources.
good strategy for your civilization, because your civilization gets cheaper. So-called trash units, you about gold cost. Yeah, and that is a very fine way. The only advice I would have for you, or just like something to, if you have so many resources, you can actually just build 10 or 20 production buildings, and just select all of them and mass click, because they will all come out at the same time. So 20 seconds you have an army of 20 units, and then 40 seconds you have 40 units, and you still have resources left at that point.
Yeah, client also taught us to put our
hotkeys
on all production buildings.
Yes, that's a very good one.
Yeah, that was like a bit of an oopsie from me. Like the reason I also built castles was because the Franks have like they have a gold crown bonus for stables getting 40% faster, and they also have like the generic siege acceleration of 33%. I thought I clicked them, like just like click castle, click, and then later I saw that they weren't in the they hadn't been researched yet, so I was like building the knights at normal speed instead of the accelerated speed. But yeah, in the end it
we
didn't
don't
matter.
really have resources to advance to begin with. The Imperial, it is totally just because I feel like I have to. I don't want to end with castle, because I really don't have, like, after I go to Imperial, I basically have nothing left. I only have food and wood. So
like I wanted to get to Imperial just to unlock that bonus, and then usually I have like a lot of food and gold, and can just like then the idea is just like send an army of knights. They get like destroyed. You send another army because you can rebuild very fast. Also, there was like a set rule of you need so many productions of food, so many productions of gold if you have like 2 stables and a town center. So I was aiming to reach those numbers. Yeah,
Every
Yeah, which
time
is great actually.
I'm setting up an army of trash unit, like when I'm building it, I think because Calman's the tiny harassment unit is sending up quite frequently. So whenever I'm building that army, I feel like I have to do something, but my army is not actually ready. So then it got wiped out, and then I'm start building other one, but then his other one is already coming. So yeah,
You can instantly
yeah,
garrison
you
your
can
production units.
have the unit garrison automatically in the production unit.
no,
Like
not my like
Oh,
not my baby, not my
can actually
because
if you set a waypoint on it.
Yeah.
But
no,
that
I mean
does not work with
no,
monks.
it's not my
said,
base. I have the military base in between
Ah.
my base and blue base. You sometimes when you're harassing blue, you can see my people coming in, right?
Yeah,
It's not
you
directly
need
from
it
my
to
base.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's a one in between.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
couldn't
like-
you couldn't save them up. Yeah, you needed to put them into action immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's like. But even then, like, even like that's something you would think because the army is right at the door, but it is actually a mistake to like put a waypoint there and just send them 1-on-1. It's actually better to just produce 5 of them, eject all of them at once, and send them over in like
yeah.
I
in
think
one
they are
batch,
ready.
basically.
I think they're ready.
No. It's like they will be ready. They will ping me, and I will tell you basically. But,
yeah.
they're still at. To be fair, like remember, this is like
They're paused. They say they're loaded in and
paused.
They're paused. They're
didn't
low in and
inform
paused
me.
again.
They just wrote it in the edge of.
Now I see. Yeah, like
Things happen.
I mean, do we still need to discuss something? Otherwise,
no,
the
I'm
second
just
match
like
can start. Yeah.
exactly. I'm just like setting everything up on my end. Still need to see the game, right?
Yep. In the meantime, let's click tangent. But yeah, this is a very
in the meantime, just a little plug in like what was it, like 1 hour 40 minutes then advent calendar door.
Yeah, it's whole life, Holo, en. Oh my god, adv.
Yeah, it's holoenadvent.com. I will just
Yep.
And just looking at this map, I also realized another thing that would have made it harder as well is Arabia is very open.
Yeah.
If you like compare it to this Yucatan map here, you can see this map is a lot easier to wall off and defend.
Mm-hmm.
I do hope that
wait.
you guys can game right now.
I'm reading the chat and Unity says they are in hideout. But Beats is correcting him. It's Yucatan.
It is indeed Yucatan.
Okay.
Totally fine. Ready. So, since the others weren't here, while you are free to just talk about the match. Join. I will.
So wait. So do we go to YouTube or watch your live here on Discord?
You see that I'm streaming something?
Yes.
Perfect.
So just click on look at the stream. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah.
I'm just making sure that everybody's ready. So.
Yeah, I'll mute myself then.
I mean, you can talk. That's what I was saying earlier.
I mean, I'm a tiny newbie, so I'm not sure if my input.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
same. Like,
Yeah, but it's just tangenting. Like you don't need to have like. I can talk a bit about the map first. This is Yucatan. You see that there's a little bit of water
Lake?
generation too. Water wasn't something that we were seeing in Arabia, a desert map. And the game is started. So we have Rusty. Okay, we have Quasti's team here, and with King.
oh, that's koala.
Koala. That's koala.
Oh, that's Koala. Okay,
Red
I
is
see, I see.
koala.
Red is
It's
Koala. Okay.
out. It's outer
And green
ego.
is Cassie with Goffs, of course. And what is Kante? Italians. That's actually pretty interesting. Italians can be. Nice.
I like to play Italians myself, actually. So
I think. Okay, wait. I think Italians. They had like some kind of firearms unit, right? Late
Yeah,
game.
the
Yes,
organ gun.
it's,
they
They're
are,
also really
Portuguese.
good on water.
Portuguese have the organ gun, but the
Oh yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah.
no. The Italians is Genoese crossbowmen.
yes, exactly.
They're archers that are good against the cavalry.
Oh.
They have a pretty big damage bonus against cav.
Okay, so good that I was playing against Italians.
Yeah.
They also get I think the team bonus is a unit, fast infantry unit that's good against gunpowder.
Yes.
From Artero.
Like they are pretty interesting in that regard, and they are not bad with real water maps, say like that. But this has a bit of water, but I don't think they will use it because
Shallow?
there
I
are
mean-
just a bit of fish here,
Fish.
but not
I mean,
much.
that pond can hold at least 10 galleons, so
Yeah.
if they will do something is another question, but you could spam those.
You could spam us, that's true. So like earlier, we have shared map vision. We have a lot of turkeys here.
Oh, really?
This is don't show that to like a few like Holotowi members.
Wait,
This
can
is like I
wait, can I
Give
actually
like
use the
a-
soundboard?
I mean
Down, can I-
they will be hearable too. That's true.
Maybe chat just press F to order bird.
Oh no.
But it's for the greater
It's a
good.
peacock.
I was-
It's a peacock. This is not a peacock.
for the
Oh,
greater
yes.
good. So.
For the
I
greater good, yeah.
mean, Rainy is the
Um,
peafowl princess officially.
Yes. And here you see Cassie actually going for the all-out kill almost. Only issue with that approach is that, as you see here, the food will decay actually with time. If you do, even if you do not like collect
Harvest it, yeah,
it. Yeah, that's
yeah.
something that
Yeah,
can have an
also-
impact.
hmm That's
Um,
why I always want to have at least one villager, like because if I like lure the boar and they are just like starting with like the herd and they just like killed one and they started getting on the boar, the one that lured it, I just have them like use attack the
And
life or like.
You did
harvest the
really,
livestock.
really well. Like all of you did great at the first game with the ball lure and with stuff like that. And you see how this should be how you do it. Like you save up the food. But at the end, you still take the boar. Wait. And attack with the turkeys too. Like okay, if you just select everything and say attack, maybe just
Yeah.
run to the. Yeah. Just how it
I think
happens.
I also use kind of a hotkey thingy is you can choose all the hunters and then use shift to click every single one of the sheep so that they kill it one by
Yes.
one
Oh wait,
instead of
you're looking at red, right? That's
Yes.
that's not Kazi, that's
koala.
koala.
Yeah,
That's Koala, yes.
yeah.
there's a bit
And
of a
Koala's
delay,
actually
what
going
we see.
for stone, which is interesting because usually that early you don't need stone if you don't do it.
I mean,
Exactly.
I also
Maybe he's
went for
cooking
stone.
something.
Yeah,
Maybe he's
Maybe he's cooking, yes.
I went
Let
for
him-
stone for the castle, for early castles, because
Exactly. Like that is
Even
the
if
right play.
I-
If you want to go early castles or even an aggressive tower, that's how you do it. And since Krusty, our co-commentator from the first game, is the coach for Space and Koala, I think they are cooking.
They must have cooking something.
Like Unity, you know Krusty more than I do.
Yeah.
What is your like judgment? Is Krusty the person who will cook something up, or is he just like the standard player?
Sadly, he was asleep when the others were awake, so I don't think they talked at all.
Oh no, just in general, like.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think he probably will teach them a lot about economy, and I don't think he will like do any like risky stuff. So probably like he wants to like still have units for like defense, I guess. But I guess they might have readjusted after like the first match, because his usual strategy is like different. I think. Like when I played with him, he was not like creating units right away. So he was like focused on economy, like kind of like just like letting like stuff happen and then like pivoting into units later. So I don't know what they discussed like in between the games. They might have changed the plan, so we'll see, right? But he puts a lot of value on like economy and like like not wasting stuff.
Which is actually good. One thing that would be more optimal, for instance, if you have the mining camp, just have one space, just minimizing like, which is small optimizations, but they can add up over an hour-long game. Because it's just a game about numbers going up.
I mean, something I noticed right now is Krusty like stealing some turkeys from Candy.
Candy,
that's
I see like some
I think-
orange walking away past green.
From the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with Krusty, I do have like, that is not Krusty, that is actually like Space.
Space, yeah.
But they set it up so that basically Krusty is having the viewpoint of Space, but he's not controlling the unit. Like what Elliot and Kiawa were talking about, like two people can control one civilization.
Yeah, we also did that.
Ah, okay, you also okay.
Yeah,
but for you had the advantage that you didn't confuse me with like what is happening here. Is the coach playing?
Yeah. No, that's why because I joined first in the beginning, so I left and rejoined after the others had joined.
Because I
That's definitely not Krusty playing, by the way.
Yeah, that's Space playing. It's just
I know
for the
Krusty's
viewers.
playstyle,
It wouldn't be probably that many houses, but which is not a bad idea.
He's using my house strategy as well.
House was let me write it down.
Carmen used it too, like, and I did really like that for like
because what I told them, was look through the map, find places where you want to be at, like where would you rather be attacked, and wall other spots, so they have to come through where they're coming.
Very great advice, actually. One thing to say too, and Quen, you actually saw that you used like a stone wall, and the house just has less HP, and in the late game, they will just like melt through it. But
exactly.
it is like, most people will not think about just attacking the house and going through it. And with each upgrade of the like this civilization age, they advance from 550 to 750. Like buildings will get tougher.
Yeah, that's also
they
why I
get
like
more armor.
Yes.
I like the castles because they also give 20 population. So instead of building 4 houses, I just build 1 castle and end up with the same result.
And they can also be an attack unit, the castles.
Yeah,
they are
it's
really
all that
versatile,
attack.
yes. And conscription, for instance, in Imperial Age, which is available to civilization, is a technology in the castle where when you research it, I think 33%.
33%, yes.
Yeah, like units get produced 33% faster. Like every military unit.
Except siege units.
Except siege. But still, that applies to every military unit except siege, which is a lot.
And that's what made the Frank scary. Was I also got an additional bonus I could research for another 40%. I don't know how the math works. Is it like 40 plus 33, or is it like 40?
It's like
I don't know how the math exactly works, but it goes faster. That's all I need to know.
At times it gets ridiculous fast, and that's good to mention because Goths are known for really weak defenses in the beginning. But if they go to Imperial Age and they survive until then, and you have enough resources, you can spam the heck out of them. They
Yeah,
are basically the Zerg.
I played we did like a casual match once, and I lost to Kazi because I couldn't actually build up defense. I had I had archer units because I thought archers would be good against like his sword people because they were like ranged, but no, because I didn't know that his Huskarls, like the special unit from the Goths, that they have like some kind of not immunity, but high resistance to arrow damage
Yeah,
weapons.
they have a lot
And
of
like
pierce armor.
towers,
armor, yeah.
castles, archers, yeah, they all use arrows, so they actually couldn't do anything.
This is interesting. An outpost with 5 villagers, like teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, like it says. But interesting.
I'm thinking, are they placing the outpost here to kind of monitoring the relic state, or?
I do think so. Like you see that over here, there's a little bit more, but this would not be like the first outpost I would make. I would make it more like in front, so I can see. But maybe in the late game this could help, but you don't usually need 5 villages. One could. But you already see like stone walls from Kande, which is pretty good. The house walls are up, and
I think, yeah.
they are actually walling up pretty well, and nobody's so far taking the aggressive route.
I think this map also have some water.
Yes.
So in this setup, it's very easy to wall up.
Yeah, exactly. This
things.
map is a lot more closed off than Arabia is.
Will he notice it?
Yeah,
he isn't paying
Maybe.
attention.
Oh,
And
yeah, but
now, with 1
1 HP and a
HP,
and
this was Jimmy has survived. Jimmy has survived the battle.
everyone in chat, press W for Jimmy, please.
This is like.
I was like, oh,
yeah.
not
You
like
were a bit
this.
too fast, Meow, but it's fine. You were a time traveler coming from the future.
Yeah, I have to
like-
watch.
You have to watch exactly. Which is exactly like an issue with normal latency on YouTube. But better normal latency than totally no stream. So I'm glad this thing even works at all.
Like for me, that's like the biggest issue I have with building walls is like the villager always ends up at the wrong side of the wall.
And
After
yeah,
he's
Cassie
done.
actually scouts really well. Probably out of scout
Ooh.
though. Yeah,
He's sneaking.
I mean the 50 minutes of like peace treaty are over.
Candle is already on the way up.
Yeah, and Candace sold wood, like using the market. Like you shouldn't abuse it as a beginner, but it can get in pretty nice. Yeah.
And another thing that makes this map a little easier, in addition to the more closed-off space, is there's a lot more food here.
Yes, there's
So
more
we
food.
had
You have
two
food
patches
sources.
Of, 2 patches of berries instead of 1.
Yeah.
A lot more turkeys, like you mentioned at the start.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they're gonna take them, but there's also a lot of deer in each base.
Yes, like you see all of this. Yeah, this and like there's also fish, which is a sort of like you can have this, and you can even like make your own like
Yeah, fish
little
traps.
traps, yeah. Which could come in pretty handy if they think about it. I think so far they are just focused on the economy. That's actually pretty much the right choice. No idle villagers from either of them, which is really good. I'm impressed by that. The wood camps. Okay, this one crashed. Like made a bit closer to the line, but they are working. things. And if you look at the numbers, 41 villagers, 37 villagers, 30 and 38. Fine.
Yeah.
I think
So the
also,
real question now is, Kanda went for a really fast castle age, so it's gonna be interesting to see what he does with it. If he has any plans for what he's gonna do with that fast castle.
I don't know what she, like it. But I did like something we didn't talk about in the first game, but the market and the debate between your
actually,
market was bad.
one fun fact is when I was practicing, we also discussed about the market placement. Should we play closer? But no, the longer distance have bonus. Where should we place it? We plan, like, me and Blue kind of plan how to build our economies at the back. Yeah. So, it's interesting to see how they play out.
Like, with the market, it's actually something that is still, like, in your base defendable, because that is a building, if your opponent destroys it, it's not good. But not too close, so the maximum. But
and
I don't know how to do it either. Like, I'm...
Are they already attacking, or was this just something else? Because I saw some green dots. Or was it just like
I didn't see
technology is popping off
right now.
like the green cross like popping off on the map? Is it just like when you research something?
Can't say where it was. Like,
he might have pinged.
Maybe they ping.
Oh yeah,
on the
ping.
map?
Yeah, of course. Like,
Yeah.
pings are fine. I mean, he's walking under the town center. That was actually the first thing Carmen drew first blood with that, because he realized, okay, the scout is just walking. Put all the villagers in the town center and fire the poor scout down, and nourished his fields with blood of the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think they're almost, they're pretty much fully walled in now, I think.
Yes. It is like a full wall, almost.
There's a small area in Cassie's base there to the north, where you can get in.
And Candace too, yeah, but it's basically because they are not aggressing. It's walled in, and the other side has made a wall too. So, and I do like the outpost. Like, just if you look at the visibility, it does actually give you a fair bit of visibility and protection.
Yeah. Especially if they pick up Town Watch and Patrol or whatever it's called.
I think they are pinging at the bottom of the map, the bottom lake thingy. No, not that bottom. Like, yeah. I think they noticed that the scouts is breaching in or something like that.
I mean, yeah.
Or maybe they just know from Cassie.
We can ask him later, like at 26 minutes, what they were thinking, and also more like what I do like is this wall actually, because it can close up if over here. Like it's pretty easy to defend. But only walling won't give you a victory unless you want a wonder victory.
I mean, I kind of see the layers of walls actually.
Yeah,
maybe.
But the issue will be, I told them earlier, I want each game to be at maximum 10 hours. Like, like I've seen some games that can actually drag out if you have, for instance, a Portuguese mirror.
God.
And actually, Koala earlier was telling me, while Cassie was voiced it, but he didn't talk openly, that he was playing a match against the CPU, and one civilization's building would have actually saved him because he was out of resources. And I immediately knew that he was talking about the Portuguese. Because they have a building that costs 20 population space, but creates resources slowly, even if there are no resources on the map anymore.
I might or might not have talked him through like some Portuguese traits.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Like
Petoria,
like not like in the like giving advice for the games, but just like I gave him like general like we all played those matches, right? Back in the day, so I might have like think it. Yeah, he had Portuguese, pretty sure.
And here we also saw like how everything gets upgraded when age gets Oh, pretty peaceful game.
Yep.
I think also
That's what we also expected. So that's on me. I just think that's how it would play out. That's what I've mostly seen from the group.
I mean,
That's why
yeah.
that's all what I've seen in all the matches we played.
an early aggression is a learning experience, right? Now I know people actually do that, and I can look out what kind of strategy.
Yeah, that was my
if you prepare for it, it can be like because I told you guys like it's like all or nothing thing, because if someone is ready and kills your gold heavy units, then you're screwed, because you invest a lot of gold and it will throw you back, right? Economically, because you invest a lot and it's dead. But if it succeeds, it makes like a big impact. So it's like pretty risky, but like all or nothing. And if it pays, like high risk, high reward, let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe after that I go aggressive, maybe. Learning.
Well, yeah, definitely.
The thing
you
is
could
with
play against AI and try it out or so.
Yes, and with human players too, it's fun. And there's one strategy, like I will let you in on the very secret strategy. Have you guys tried to build a lot of monks? Because monks have the ability to Wololo convert the other party. They basically say, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Takanashi Kiara? And they will convert to KFP and join the cause. And he needs to build units if you can just steal the units of the enemy.
That is true. That is true.
I don't use the strategy except against elephants, but if I think it's a problem, I will like research the church thingy of if they get converted, they actually just die your unit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's basically the KFP manual 101. No, but
this is our business secret.
yeah. To be fair, will actually be coming a change in the December patch notes for this game, and every civilization, even the civilizations. Oh, he is like and dead. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was Auto Scout just running here through and fire.
So Cassie is almost halfway up to Imperial Age now.
Yes. And
he's got
Space
ready.
lost the first. Oh, yeah.
And he's got a decent amount of food and gold saved up as well, so...
Yeah.
But like Cyrac mentioned in the YouTube chat, Teutons have a bonus where their infantry gets +1 to melee armor in Castle Age and another +1 in Imperial Age. So if Space survives and gets all these upgrades, he's gonna be a pretty powerful counter to the Goths.
I agree with this, but he doesn't have any castles yet. So it's an early aggressive style, but he still needs to produce. Meanwhile, we have the Goth spam maybe incoming soon.
Oh yeah.
And the Goth spam is very near the base of him. But he has outposts, so you will at least see them melting through the houses. If Cassie decides to do that. But he could probably melt through.
I mean, Cassie certainly knows the strategy because he used it against me, so I'm well aware of how powerful it can be, especially if you don't have the right units to counter it.
So for beginners
he's
who
already
don't...
making huscarls.
Yeah, like with beginners, it's like you're asking yourself what is the game strategy. Like you actually executed it wonderfully for the Franks. The game strategy is paladins and castles, and there's a really interesting video by Spirit of the Law who was like analyzing the game. Yes, and trying to condense the essence of each civilization.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goths just have one game plan. Go to Imperial and amass like every unit and just throw them at the enemy. It's a one-trick wonder. Because they have a special tech that can let them produce their special unit out of the barracks, which he already has like 3 of, and a castle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he also already researched perfusion, which makes barracks I think work twice as fast.
Yes. And
So
they are building
as long as he
a lot
has
of
the
castles.
resources, he's ready.
Yeah. So far I do like what they're playing so far, with both teams actually.
Kind of like a peace before a big war, I would say.
It could happen,
I
but
mean,
this is also the thing. As a newbie, it's hard to judge when you can win a battle or not.
that's
Mhm.
how I thought our game would play out. Just like everybody like amassing an army and then just like clash against each other before the other like creates a wonder. But yeah, Galman just like drew first blood and then everything
I
started
mean,
snowballing.
he is looking for blood. String for blood. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Stream
4 blood.
yeah.
Yes, yeah, stream 4 blood.
Nah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get copyright.
Like,
Yeah.
so far, even the score is a bit on the team Cassie Candy, who are the, not let me lie, the Eurovisionaries under Beats. So yeah.
I'm wondering why Space Waterfall built a community center at the very back of Koala Space.
Oh no, that's actually pretty smart. Like we talked so earlier too. The blue could have been relocating to your base basically. Just like he did later.
He
but,
tried
like,
at first.
he tried, yeah.
He was scouted.
The first time.
Good.
Yeah.
It was a good eye by you, Calman. You basically you sniffed it out and you like killed the
Oh,
villagers.
I see.
Yeah.
Like he
Yeah,
denied it.
Because my team, my support didn't go there enough, so I just told Blue, get some of your people in on their way, come and spot it, and my stuff just not fast enough.
Yeah. No. So like my advice was basically moment he reached class late. Like it was like, pretty early because like it's
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
I mean, it's a different position if you have total map vision. The players don't have this.
Yeah.
The players only have this over here, and they don't like they don't even have this. They basically just know the white spaces, and those are scouted but are not updated, so they could already look different. So, like, basically, it's like this is the vision they have. They don't see any. They see the buildings. They don't see the units. We see the units.
Yeah.
We know
Yeah,
that
we see everything.
we see a lot of military power currently in this hand too.
I mean, they cook a lot of units.
One thing you need to keep in mind as well, even if they don't see the map, there's also knowing your opponent, and I'm very sure that Space knows that Kazi will have like a massive army of Huskarls and will come in when he can, because that's like
If
his go-to
Space
strategy.
thinks there are Huskals, he's building the counter unit cavalry.
Oh.
Yeah, he has
Just-
basically a lot of halberdiers or pikemen at this
Pikemen
point.
with
Pikes.
exactly, like there's a rock paper scissors mechanic here. It gets a bit more complicated than just rock paper scissors, but I will actually like talk about what unit counters what and like the it's just the basics, because in the games itself it has tooltips. It says this unit is strong against X and Y. It says 4 attack, but for instance this unit gets against the war elephant attack damage is 25, like you see. Not just 4,
Yeah.
which is a
Interesting.
lot
I
more.
That
see.
stacks because it attacks like depending
Yes.
on the armor class of the enemy, and the units can have
Yeah.
more than one armor class. So
Yeah.
elephants count as both cavalry and elephant, so they take both bonus damages.
Yes.
And at the same time, yeah, they will take both disadvantages.
So I think a halberdier there's something like 40-50 damage to an elephant.
Yes. That's
Now-
why
now
that's
that
one
you
of
talk
the
about-
good units against them, and monks. Basically monks.
I mean,
See
Mongi
Derek's getting up.
turning.
Yeah. And the
Opponent.
castle for the Teutons. Unity, you said so. Like, this is now getting more interesting.
Huh.
So
And I
wait,
mean-
what unit is Kazi producing? It isn't the Huskarls, right? That he's making right now.
Oh, no. He has he has
12
castle
Huskars.
yes.
Well-
Yet.
And he also got from Cande the Condottieri.
Condottiero.
Yep.
I get
Sorry
shit
if
out
I
for this
butchered.
pronunciation.
They're very fast units, and they have a big bonus damage against gunpowder units.
Exactly.
Oh, that's like something the Italians can do is like share their units.
Yeah,
Like-
so
There are several civilizations like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like basically give the allies a unit at certain conditions. Mostly in the Imperial Age.
So any units, you mean?
No, just certain ones.
Each
Okay.
civilization has a specific team bonus, and the
Yeah.
Italian team bonus is that their teammates can make condottiero at the barracks.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
I have no idea what my team bonus is.
I used to know it. Jesus, what do the Franks do again?
They get
I
the
think,
plus line of sight on knights.
Yeah, it is just like that.
Visuals.
The good thing is, if you are unsure where there's like an icon top right with your like flag of this, you just hover over it and it tells you. Like
Yeah,
they really
so-
condense the information down, what units are available from
Yeah,
the
in the
big tech
original
tree.
game you had to go into the full tech tree to see it.
Yeah, and here you see the Feitoria, which is exactly that building, costs 20 population space, but will trickle a bit of resources and conserve your natural.
So it's a bit like a relic, but for everything.
Exactly, it's basic, but it
yeah,
also costs
yeah.
20 population. The issue is if you build 5 of them, yeah, you get resources, but 20 villagers are more resource efficient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you get less resources from the Feitoria than you would 20 villagers, but if you're
Late
out of
game,
gold,
yeah.
it's
Also-
stone, you know.
Like Tan said earlier, this map has a lot of food and natural resources. Like you can actually live a long time off of them.
Will
Yeah,
this be
so-
a long game? Question
Yes.
mark?
This
I mean,
is-
they're
Yes!
they're rolling up, so
But they're also like producing a bit of army, but not enough for my taste. If you look at the resources, you have 12.5k wood for space. Yeah, it's a bit.
Wow.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
barracks they
That's a-
can create.
Yes.
This
Yes,
space
55
building
people
in the
on wood.
bottom corner, by the way. I just see there's
I'm-
like a lot of orange on the
It's
map.
just houses so far, which I've actually seen like he built a house and stuff over here too that time. And
It's building
I mean,
everywhere.
he's expanding it too. I do kinda imagine that this may be a game that could go to Wonderwork too.
I mean,
Yeah.
it
It
can.
is starting to kind of smell like that, yeah.
Like, I can already sense the town center of space getting in the corner. Maybe he will just like what Cassie did last game.
Oh, yeah,
Suddenly
yeah.
pump up 30 villagers, speedrun and wonder.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
easily make a one all the way in the corner there.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
just like make walls
and
or castles
yeah.
and walls to
Yep.
stop them.
And they share the corner with koalas, so it's double defense.
It is the doubles up
Yeah.
really well. Would be a good play actually, like over here. And what did I say about multiple failures?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, but this is fine. Like, you have to imagine this is not top level
I
play.
mean, he still has 140 population slots
Exactly.
left.
And the other thing is like if you are not like on like good level where you are hitting the cap, it doesn't matter. Stuff like this too. You have army here, a lot of army, but you aren't engaging with it. Basically just
Idling.
Basically what I did.
Oh, more castles.
So like even sending a little of them up to the enemy could be interesting. To at least
And
scout
like-
for.
Yeah, but like you
Lunchbox is
like
asking which match we are in. This is the second match. This is the Eurovisionaries against the second shift. We already had the game 1 where the Frog friends
Usual room
won
and
against
Frog.
the Usual Roomies. The Usual Roomies got punished even further, bullied
But
out of the tournament.
As a fraud Yara's follower, I would say it is worth to lose by the fraud.
I do smell an engagement coming over here. The castle is
See that
built. This is the
trebuchet?
viewpoint of Kazi against Space Waterfall over here. And
And the trebuchet is ready.
the trebuchet
Oh,
is
they
ready.
actually don't know that the castle is there for space.
Now we saw it. We saw the foundation, so they
Mhm.
kind of knew. But they don't
But they
know if
don't know
units
that
are
there's
over
like.
there.
Also.
But the good
they'll
thing
do
is like
an-
you see the division of like space is way higher, but yeah, this castle
Yeah.
is like and like the
No,
wall.
but Kazi doesn't know that. Like he's now focusing on the castle, not knowing that he just like has an open spot through the houses over there, which is actually
Exactly.
something that the AI also did in one of the skirmishes. I had like a walled up area with like castles, and then just like another area between the trees, and I just like had a wooden palisade, and the AI kept attacking the stone walls
Yeah.
and the castles, losing units, not knowing that they could just like roll through the wooden palisades.
And the dog. This is getting interesting. Like you said, like earlier we said here, this house gets upgraded. It now has 990 HP, but that's way less than the 3000 of a fortified wall. So yeah, this is just easier to go this way. But I'm excited what this dock will actually do. If it's demolition ships, I think the castle is a bit too far away.
I think space acknowledge it and
Oh,
sending force.
Ezzy, this is not a good idea if you have trebuchets to just send them in one-on-one. Not the best idea.
Trying to bridge in?
It'll work out. It's fine. They have enough, like...
Yeah, they have many force.
Oh, now wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
look at this
Kazi
here.
Yeah.
The Teutonic
Oh.
Knights come out. 9 out of the castle at once, and... Let's see...
The problem now is the lack of upgrades on them. It's only with one army.
And
they do have
also-
a few upgrades, but not enough.
Yeah.
So, against... They are very tanky. Like, you see where they survive even a bit here. Under this onslaught of forces. And I mean, it's a combined attack, which
Yeah.
is good. That Kante and Kazi are just attacking together. Which will work out.
Yeah,
But
but
you can
because
already
they
see-
don't have like full vision, they don't know that they actually attacked from a very like.
Yeah, it's
the hardest spot to attack.
Yes, directly with the production buildings, and you can see here 5 production buildings of like the.
And they are already cooking some units.
Like 5 barracks over here. There's like 4 of the archery ranges, so it's easy to basically build stuff here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, something that I am guilty of is underestimating how much damage like the regular units can do to buildings, because usually you would say, oh, buildings, I need siege weapons, like why would I like hammer down on like the barracks and stuff, but the units can actually do pretty decent damage against buildings. You don't really need the siege if you have like the numbers.
Yeah, I do like that actually Kande has elite generous crossbows now. Like the elite upgrade. The elite Huskal is on the way too. And you can see where they are upgrading. Like the upgrade map is not like looking that bad. But it's not fully upgraded yet, so... Yeah, but the death ball is basically in space's reach, so even if they were to put up a wonder now, I don't know if that would work with
Is
the army.
Koala
of gold.
sending forces to help, or...?
So, we only hear the town center bell, which in...
I mean, I don't think it will really help.
Like
time-wise, I'm not sure.
No. The issue is everything will even gather over here. Like they won't evacuate, and then they're all gathered here. And there is pierce armor on like cavaliers. So of course they will fall. It is a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Like this attack will be recounted because every villager here will add attack. Too.
Okay.
Yeah, and he also has no
so
armor
that will
upgrades
fail,
on
but
his,
they know where the
cavalry.
town center is, so the trebuchets might actually go.
That's
take
more the
care of
issue,
them.
exactly. Like and now
Yeah,
we're
and they found
attacking
the
houses.
houses
Well, they know the house.
Exactly. The other thing is houses. They get underestimated. But have you ever been housed? Because your enemy like decimated 10 of your houses. That's pretty annoying.
Yeah, the population goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, of course, you need to destroy a lot of houses, but it, like, it's actually
they're
better when
ignoring the
destroying a
town center.
lumberjack. To
Oh, Koala sending some
Oh,
unit.
yes.
But it's
But
said-
now you
but they
can
will
see
be-
the elite version
Yeah.
against light cavalry, which is
Yeah,
not
but
elite,
the
which is yeah. They're
it's,
literally bringing the horses to the gunfight with the hand cannoneers with 17 attack.
Yep, and the elite Genovese Riflemen also have 7
Exactly,
damage
also,
against
yeah.
cavalry. So they do something like 17 damage against cavalry. They're really powerful.
Oh, more.
They are really, really powerful.
Yeah, and
Tanta,
like,
I just increased your volume a bit,
Okay, yeah.
so you know.
I mean, and space does have like enough wood to create barracks and like sell all that wood to mass produce units, but yeah.
Yeah, and this does not look so good for the army of Koala.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yes.
So I'm wondering, right now, what can Space cook? Because he still have something in the corner.
Oh yeah, and he
Wonder-
already has
wonder?
evacuated over here. So he's currently basically evacuating and trying to over here with production. And he still has a lot of wood and other
Wood.
like
Wood
he
and
can
stone,
trade
yeah.
abuse a lot. He could buy enough
Yeah.
for a wonder easily.
So
And
what
just
we need to do here is get his infantry upgrades up
Yeah,
and start
and-
spamming Teutonic Knights. 'cause
Exactly, and
They're
with-
gonna
but-
outclass anything the others can make.
but with
in terms of
70
infantry.
villagers, he could just build an instant wonder basically.
Wait, is Candy under attack of Koala?
Yeah,
Top,
they're crabbing down the walls up there.
Yeah, it's like
in the top of the map, yeah.
but over here.
Yeah, yeah. You see
Yep.
the koalas, trebuchets are
Up in the north.
attacking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I mean it's just a trebuchet, like
Yeah, it's
shooting
it's
alone
just-
without any army beneath it, and there's already like, I mean
Maybe
it's palisade
this is
walls,
a-
but still.
Maybe it's a distraction.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
working as
I-
a distraction because there's sent some units
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, he did need to like build a thing here, but it's not like he's actively doing a lot. Not like, which is the right play because he has the outpost. He will see if something comes along, and I mean, there's like nothing here.
Interesting.
Trapping the castle down would be the better play, but yeah, he knows there's a castle over there, so. And a lot of army is actually on the way over
I
here.
think
so
he's going to
Yeah.
attack the
Work, yeah.
castle next to the walls.
But
so, like,
to be
Candy has
fair,
like a yeah.
Oh.
for 39.
Oh, they have a
Legion
lot
was
of
crossbow,
cannon.
and now they have the organ guns.
Yeah,
Which-
organ guns.
Yeah, which are pretty good.
Yeah, the only problem here is if those Condotioros.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
huge
exactly.
amount.
The problem is basically they have counter units.
Yeah.
And they do have a lot of them, and they do have the cannoneers as well, so yeah.
And I
But it-
think that the unit like outrun the number as well. So
Exactly, like this is... They are like armored enough to withstand the
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it is kind of frightening if you were on a battlefield and you see something like this just firing. So,
And here we can see, like you said earlier, the Goth Zerg attack. Skarls
Yeah.
flooding in.
it's like... I mean, they're extending.
But you can also see in those siege workshops he has, he's making mangonels. So
Yes.
if Cathy isn't paying attention and stacks his units up, that's gonna be painful.
That will be painful, but will it be enough?
That's the question, isn't it?
I mean they have still have a lot of military unit.
They do, and we have a bit more vision.
Interesting. They are
mean-
still. Oh.
I mean, they do have army over here. It's not like
They
they-
prepare for the.
exactly, and that is actually good because the late game, if you just send 1 or 2 units in where they just get shredded pieces. And to be fair, the walls from Koala are now paying off. Like it,
Yeah.
at
I
least
mean, the
delaying
walls also
them.
help to keep vision on everything.
Yep.
Yes. Well, the vision is not that bad actually.
Oh.
No, but like if they like destroy a building, the view you get from that building disappears, so the map gets darkened out again.
Yeah.
But most people won't like destroy every last shred of a wall. They just like poke a hole in it and leave the rest standing. But you still get like the vision from those leftover pieces of wall.
Oh,
Yes.
another castle is building up. Oh,
Castles are
2.
trying to build up, but we have trebuchets over here, so they are not an issue as long as those
Yeah.
traps are here. But they may delay a bit.
Trying to build
Um,
some castles actually.
Yeah, but yeah, like the villagers are in range of the ranged units.
Yep, so they're getting shot down.
Oh no, now they're
Oh,
they're
now they
focusing
know.
on the villagers again. They were first focusing on the castle.
So Candy is doing some good target firing there to make sure the castles don't go up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I think Koala going all in.
Yeah, this like he is trying to get the castle up,
What?
which is good. It buys him time, but as you see, as long as those
he's
2
going
traps are
to
there, but
trap
now there's a
the
trap wall.
trebuchet.
That's okay.
It could become a trap wall, but this is very dangerous. Because, yeah, having a trap up here is not a good idea. Even a villager can destroy a trap up close. Yeah. And as long as those, even one of them is up, I mean, this castle is a goner.
Yeah.
Well, you need a lot of villagers.
And resources. That costs
Yep.
resources as well, so... And it's not attacking, I mean, it's producing units, yeah, sure. But, the organ guns are, like, not enough to destroy the traps and the army
Yeah,
is...
the number is way outrun.
Exactly,
The only,
like,
yeah.
if I'm,
They
if
need
I'm
to
looking,
find a way to outrun this number of armies somehow.
actually...
Mangonels is the only chance they'd have, I think.
Yeah. Like,
at this point.
the issue is they do have army here, but it's probably more of an, okay, how to coordinate a push. And, like, getting
they're
all of the
pushing.
army
Also
on the flank and destroying the traps would be the play. Just having them a bit more situated. So, and this is actually good that he's alerted and can now retract the army back to the traps to protect them.
Yep.
Right play, getting back, protecting the traps. If we would have sneaked around with the cavalry and not go in formation, but with full speed of the cavalry and just destroy them, the traps, that would have been a play, and that would have prevented the castles from going down.
Oh, Koala is trying to attack at the back.
Yeah,
Try
but
to
you see they are
squeeze them.
attacking in formation, so it's like the scouts are on slow-mo, the light cavalry, and it's just getting murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
That's
in the
also a
same
thing with
control group
formations.
With the scorpions and
Yeah,
the
and now-
bombard cannon.
Yeah. And we see the scorpions. We see the scorpions, which is not a bad play, but not up close.
Well, actually, does the scorpion count as an arrow weapon or?
Yeah, it's
not?
piercing.
Yes, it's
I think-
piercing.
Yeah.
It's basically a
I
big
think,
arrow,
yeah.
but they go through many units. So in this case, it's the right counter basically to a
Yeah,
group
but
of.
does the Hurlskull resistance to those
Yeah.
kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
weapons
it
Yeah.
resists
still count?
them, but it's still
Yeah.
a good thing if you have like 20 of them. They could actually walk through, but the issue is they have a minimum firing distance, like you see here. They cannot attack
Yeah.
up close. So
Are they
this
doing
is-
micromanagement? I feel like they're
No.
doing like a.
That's more like the
because
units themselves are basically trying to not die. And
I
Oh.
think what happened with Space's units, if I saw correctly, like Cassie had like 2 Huskars like going in and then retreating, and then I think they were like in auto-aggressive stand because like a few of the cavalry and some other units just like went into pursuit and just ran into the main army.
Yeah. This was
And
actually a
In
good
the
play
meantime,
to like
in the
wall
meantime,
again.
Space.
Yes.
I think Space rebuilt his space at the bottom corner.
I
Again.
mean, that was just the one he had before and just making a town center.
Yeah.
But it's not really rebuilt. Like if you see the population, it's good that he
Oh.
evacuated beforehand. So this here is okay. But I mean the towers are not doing anything against traps. And as long as you cannot destroy those traps with scouts on their own, this space
And they
is
still
not
need
looking good.
to deal with this armies of.
If I were like Kande and Kazi, I would now build forward production like with Siege workshops and stuff like to just seal the deal basically. But yeah, it's not looking good, but it's a monk! He tried to convert, but it was fruitless.
Yeah.
Yeah, too little.
Yes, too little, too late.
Oh,
But there's at
more
least
units
a
in there?
bit of the pointy boys. That's good
Okay.
against the cavalry, but
Actually-
there's no cavalry here.
Yeah.
But this is good here. Yeah, elite skirmisher, but not one-on-one. Not one-on-one. This is like
This
30.
is a deadly corridor, I would say.
yes. This is like so. Just
You can see the upgrades putting in work here, because
Yes.
Cassie has full upgrades on his infantry.
exactly.
He's getting that extra 2
And,
armor and
Like
3
with
attack.
those, you can even like. Okay, we can see it. The can't see like the comparison of the armies basically here on the bottom left. But it's like you don't need to be an expert to know that like 20 army against 1 unit is gonna cut it, which is good because the traps could actually fall now. And with the traps gone, this. Running?
Gonna
A
go
time
forward at least.
to rebuild?
I mean, if you look at Space's like, oh no, that's not the how much wood and stuff that he has.
No, like the wood I show you here.
Yeah.
Resources, they have a lot of resources. Like Kande has almost 30k wood, 27k food. Like Kande could build like a wonder as a side job right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Issue is more like in the late game being able to produce and keep your resources low, so you hit the population cap of 200, which like not all of them can do.
Oh no. Koala is gonna get in, but that
Yeah.
death corridor though.
To be fair, the U visionaries are pretty much good with the population cap. That is not that bad.
I wonder, do they try to make use of this narrow corridor
And
to snipe
Here we
them up?
see an attack
Ah,
on the one last.
they know.
They know and they destroy. And just look
Yeah.
at the bases of the others. You have like so many castles right now. You have so many trade cards going between them.
Steadily building
it's-
the economy.
This is a great economy. Yeah, Kande and Kazi are playing. And yeah, like you said, this is the corridor of death. Right now.
I think they, yeah, I think Kennedy really well use of this corridor.
Yes. But it's good that they are waiting here.
camping.
And the smart choice would be to just go around them and flank them and stuff like that.
Oh,
Because just
history
imagine
repeated
your little
himself.
Jimmy here coming in
Oh,
and never coming out.
I would say history repeating himself.
But no, but it's really smart that they are
Oh.
now hit and running. just going and hitting 1-on-1. That's a smart choice, actually.
Oh, Koala's trying to
This
break
is
it?
micro focus fire and just...
Yeah, I'm thinking, is she doing this all the time, actually? Because I can see the pattern when they attack Koala space. This specific team of armies keep doing
I
this.
can
Oh.
see it, but
Guys, we build a
they
castle.
communicate well that they have the castle up and just retract to the castle. It's fine. The enemy will just kill themselves.
And more armies going in.
Yeah, and now the army has the advantage of having to fight against this huge army under a castle. Which is not an engagement you take. You would not take this. You would just stand here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think koalas and space economy really getting exhausted by all this battle as well.
Exactly. And meanwhile, what I said before, forward production units, like the buildings are here. And there will be a market construction. Okay, why not?
Oh,
I like
interesting.
it. That's not something I would have imagined.
It might be give him the opportunity to do the market trading very close to like the actual action. So if you need like units, you don't need to scroll around too much.
Yeah, usually I have a shortcut. Like
I
you just
also
have a
installed a
control group
hotkey for today
Yeah.
for the markets, so I
Oh.
can
Yeah.
easily sell without like actually
Yeah.
go look for the building.
Just
because
click.
Exactly. It's
often
no matter where the
I
world is.
forget where I place the market. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to
Yeah.
trade. And where's this market?
But it's still a good thing. It doesn't hurt them. They have enough wood and food.
I mean, yeah,
right?
like if you
Oh.
have enough wood, you just build. I also started building duplicates of like all the buildings
Yeah.
once I had enough wood.
And so far, like the Fatoria is gone. On the top here, you see the military unit conversion bar, the economy unit account comparison. Yeah, it's
I mean, look at
the score is
look at
twice
Jesse's team.
as much as your team score. This is kind of the time to say it's getting
Maybe.
dire.
They want to fight until the end. Who knows?
We will see. We will see. But
Yeah.
yeah, so I told you my prediction in the beginning. What will happen if the Huskal spam will start, and now you see what the elite Huskal spam can do. It melts your base.
With this amount, look at the amount of how they have.
Yeah. So, do you have any idea how to prevent, like, if you would have had to play against Hezi and Kande?
I heard like swords are good against. So in my case, I would have just gone with the paladins and hope they were better than the Huskars.
With the Huskal, it's more like
it would
only
take out the
common.
Huskals, but the problem for the
Frank.
Franks is the Genovese crossbowman.
Exactly.
So it's a very strong combo, those two units.
Yeah. So this combo in itself is a murder combo.
And
Like,
I
you
think if they
can
do
basically
a-
only prevent them from getting there.
Yeah, so at this point I think the only thing that could beat this would be onagers.
Yeah. What they could
Some
have
good
done is
onager shots.
try to counterweight the palisade walls, for instance. Just one through that, and just wait the economy of both of them, because
Yeah, exactly.
they-
If you're attacking them, they won't be attacking you.
exactly like a trade
But
1-for-1.
wait, so the special units from Kande, they are also weak to elite skirmishers or not?
No, they're
Oh.
the Condottiero are. Oh, you mean the Genovese crossbowmen? Yeah, they're archers.
Yeah,
They count as archers.
Yeah, and what's
Like-
the weakness the Condottiero then?
Condottiero are infantry, so hand cannoneers and knights
Yeah. Like I
are good
can
against them.
show you. Like that's the generous crossbow with the crossbow in hand, and the
Yeah.
one with the guns. That's the Gamma unit.
Yeah.
But I think one of the things that currently I really need to ask her, is she doing all the micromanagement for this team the whole time? Because I can see, when war happened,
Yeah. To be fair,
she can
like with
do it one by
Kande,
one.
has a lot of resources, and like there are few idle villagers, which is fine at this point. Like you already are like so far ahead. I do think that this is like you can totally concentrate only on the military. That's fine.
Yeah.
And I will ask her later too.
Yeah, at the beginning I'm curious because I can see how she focused on each one of the units, so whenever they start attacking, the unit's just gone in a second.
Exactly.
I
And
can see
here-
the micromanagement there.
Here you can see that the Elite Generous Crossbowmen against guard towers not so good because they have like 9 piercing armor.
Oh
And
my.
they are only doing like 10 damage against buildings, so yeah, this will take a while. Meanwhile,
I am thinking-
longswords or champions
Oh.
just go on top and just it's a massacre.
I'm thinking if this kind of gameplay doing the early aggression to stop Cassie's team building the military.
Yeah, generally,
Yeah,
Goths
just-
are weak until they hit Imperial.
Yes, like Carmen would have decimated them, basically.
Aha.
It is really like that because they do not even get stone tower, and Goths are a civilization that needs to come to the Imperial Age. But like you say, see here, it's really good. But they don't have a good like support unit for like ranged archery piercing damage, which the Italians are really good at. So very clever civilization choices.
Talman right now, we're like, okay, note that down, note that down.
Yeah, early
Yeah,
aggression is
but,
actually a really good tactic.
Allowing to switch civilizations, like, I don't think Cassie will switch, to be honest, but like technically, you know, kind of could switch if she so chooses, right? So it is permitted, by the way, to switch the civs for the finale in 2 weeks. It will not be next week.
Yes.
It will be in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That is okay.
Yeah, like
And to choose them beforehand, because you see the strategic depth that you can get.
Now I'm curious, will Cassie's team keeping this strat and getting better? Or they will like, no, they know my strat, maybe I change a little bit. I'm curious.
I'll probably stay with Franks because the reason I picked up Franks was because it's a good beginners unit. I like it. I don't know if it's like perfect for like the way I would typically play. Maybe another stiff is better suited, but yeah. It was recommended to start off with Franks because they have like a powerful knight.
They are not giving up, eh?
No. They actually destroyed their own houses to build a farm here, because you see, it's a small kingdom.
Yeah.
But like, Koala still has his kingdom.
It stands. I know Koala is a type of guy that never give up.
He's still King Harlaus, yes.
Yes.
But
and it's good that he has units, but the issue is the upgrades over here are lacking. It is not fully upgraded. And if you look over here, yes, not like Kande doesn't have like horse upgrades because no art like horses over here. But the other stuff is like the important things are all fully upgraded. So, and with Cassie, Blast Furnace has been upgraded, and that actually also gives more attack power against building.
Yeah, and it's like +2 attack, so yeah.
Yeah, it's like Elite Huskarls, let me see, building 6 damage against, and they already have like 16. Yeah. And 2 seconds between attacks. And they always hit, so yes.
they are ready for another bloody battle.
And they're just scouting it. Because you see, the division is impaired. They do see that there are a few buildings over here, but they don't know that this is the kingdom of Koala. They have no idea about this. And yeah, like, and space over here gets a bit attacked too, but to be fair, nobody's over here anymore, so it's
Space is trying to rebuild back in its main base now, actually.
Yes.
I see. Oh,
it's still like, it's very sneaky. that's also why it's good if the enemy is still like here, to just build an outpost. Can be quite interesting because if the outpost gets destroyed, you know they are back here.
Interesting. They're not going for the center.
Yeah, they didn't see that. I mean, I
They
think guys
do
didn't see it.
I think they saw it on the way.
No. They should have the vision on it. Like
Yeah.
they only don't
I'm
see the but
Okay,
they should have the vision.
yeah, that's Kazi's vision.
Oh,
They
Kazi
see
is
the
building.
sound.
You see, Koala still has. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, but the kingdom is still hidden. I will just say this: the hidden kingdom of Koala, and it even expands its castle into the range of the outpost of Kande, who has, let's say, not the optimal wood line. Like,
But
I think they are focusing
they're
on
drowning in riches. I don't
Yes,
think
on-
they
on
actually
my
need
core.
to be.
It doesn't matter, but it still hurts.
It really doesn't matter. To be fair, the pros are doing the same. Like they are actually clicking a lot. Like if you are on like the top 100 players, they do have a good map vision, and even them, it happens. But I mean, battering rams are not like the best unit if you don't upgrade them, but still better than nothing. And
I mean, they do more
it
damage.
would be
than
great if they
regular-
put if they put units in the rank.
yes,
Actually,
that's what I was about to say. If they would put units in them,
more faster, I
upgrades-
think.
yeah, they move faster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
do
they
more
have the
damage too.
advantage
Yes.
that
They're
they're
upgraded.
kind of protected from the castle's arrow fire. So they can
Yeah,
actually
they're protected. But
approach the castle.
to be fair, you could just like put villagers in it. The attack goes up, like Tan said, and yeah, it's the good thing to kill an opponent who doesn't know it may be time to give up, because this is
That's
still
fully
hidden.
deliberate. It's just Kiara, jeez, what the hell? Koala is having a giggle pretty much. I know from earlier games he just likes to tease you a bit with this kind of thing. So
Yeah.
And
just like drag out.
And that is the moment of the hidden kingdom being discovered. So
The end of paradise.
and you can see how fast the Lita skulls are just melting through buildings.
Yeah.
It's
Especially with these numbers.
yeah, exactly. Like they are really good at just so at the moment, Koala has 6 population and 1 military unit. And the population's over here, building a palisade wall.
It's also got a town center all the way down in the bottom right.
Oh, is
And the
this still
castle.
there?
Yeah,
or-
they're hurting unit like. Koala
And-
still has some resources left, but like
Yeah.
space is down to like hundreds of
Yes.
of
Oh!
everything.
This is actually a good thing if he hasn't researched murder holes yet.
Yeah,
Just like this, yeah.
but yeah, like the trebuchets
Yeah, but
don't
the
care.
palisade
Yeah,
walls are gonna melt.
The issue is exactly they melt in a second against one Huskar, and a trebuchet. I mean, they just look at the palisade wall and
Yeah, trebuchet will
Yeah.
one-shot that thing.
exactly.
Oh,
And they are dead
So-
too. So
I can guess. This is something that we discussed right before the game. If I am dying, I am the one to kill everything.
yeah. So
Yeah.
like with a score that is like 3 times as
Yeah.
high as your own
Yeah.
score as a team, it's not looking.
Yeah, like
good.
in our
the
game, I
achievement.
was like thinking, is Captain going to make us work for it and like break down every last piece of wall before before resigning?
So if,
I
if you
mean,
play
at the
online,
end-
for
yeah.
instance, it's always good to just like a good game and like have like
Yeah.
a bit of
Yeah.
If the writing's
maybe
on the
even
wall,
banter
not
or
drag
something.
it out. Yeah,
Exactly, but
Unless-
not try to drag it out.
yeah. I mean, like in this case, I don't think they really mind like demolishing everything.
Yeah, no, it's and I mean we are talking about the game anyway. It's like this is also a learning experience for everyone.
Wait,
Um,
Koala is still still doing something at the right
here?
hand side. I can see on the
Right
map
hand?
on the right hand side. Yeah, you can see
Oh
koala.
yeah,
is-
there's like a red thing.
I mean,
over
here
there.
there are 2 villagers. Yes, that's true.
2 villagers,
Okay.
1 town center.
Okay.
Let's do it like this. We are doing the villager route, and we are just gonna follow those 2 brave villagers
Oh god.
who want a vacation. They just are on vacation. They don't know what is happening.
I think one of the we KFP playing offline doing this. This is what he did. He literally put a bunch, like a tiny group of villager walking
Yes.
the entire map.
Yeah,
He saw
with the
when we
free
played
for
this
all
game together
and,
too.
That's
was
what I did,
was
right?
sending my villagers everywhere, and I mean, remember when Cassie was
Yeah.
just building the wall, and I was inside the wall, so I was fine.
Ayo.
Yeah.
I mean, koala still have wood.
Exactly. It's like
What is he trying to cook?
we will see. It's like I mean, the rest of the destruction is happening. They are on vacation.
Is he
Hey.
constructing a wonder?
No way.
That
he will have
would be hilarious. To be honest,
Oh,
he doesn't have the
his-
resources at all.
Yeah,
Why is he
don't-
walling there?
I don't know.
And now they're like
Now he's
walking around with
collecting the
wood.
wood, and
Oh, and then
but I
he's
don't know if
falling.
they see it. It's like they need to be attentive. One thing actually with trade cogs, like the ships, and with the trade cars as well. You can technically trade with an enemy marketplace too. But
Yep.
every military unit will attack your unit as well as if you're not neutrally aligned, but an enemy. So
Oh,
it's
no,
really tough
the-
to basically trade.
The chat is shipping these 2 villagers. Please don't. Yabe.
I'm just going to
Oh yeah,
follow them
it's Adam and
anymore
Eve.
because it's
Adam and Eve and like the 20 houses in paradise where they are.
I mean that is actually kind of fine. Where's the romantic music?
Da, 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 da.
Actually, if you think about it, Cassie's base is actually really undefended.
To be fair,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be funny if there's just a kind of love rush? And to be fair, it could be that Kiara gets pinged by this, but
Oh,
I
God.
mean,
That's
guys,
online. I am not the one playing.
I really enjoyed this. Like just those 2 just
It's
wandering
just
all over the
lovely.
world like this.
Yeah.
so chat, please tell me if the music is too loud or not, because this is like definitely a rush to the corner of the map, and love seems to be involved.
What are they?
They're scouting out the area. Seeing to it that I can have space to build one of those.
But he doesn't have resources, right?
What is I don't know. I think
Yes.
he doesn't have the stone.
Yeah.
You will need to build a market and buy them.
Maybe he's looking for a stone deposit.
He got spotted by a leopard. If it continues chasing him by a tiger.
So it seems like chat is. Oh my goodness, there's an animal attacking.
Oh.
This is now
Does
going
he
to
have
be.
blue?
Yeah, it really depends on where there's a different villager here. This is getting
Oh,
really.
no, Smoothie's after them, little shit.
What are we doing? Oh, we are attacking. This is and the. Oh no, and the other villagers.
Oh no!
Is this the finale? Oh no, she's walking. She's walking very sternly. Oh no! Oh no!
Press F. The ship is sinking.
F and chat.
That's like so dramatic actually. They're
This
just
is
like they're falling down.
tragic romance
Yes.
movie.
This is truly tragic.
Actually, I
This is tragic.
Okay, so
also
at the corner.
Ankande is like swarming down on like the corner where Stace is. So
Where are the Tonic Knights being built?
They
So
are built,
now it's the finale over here.
but actually,
do
at
they
the
actually
right
have any
time,
villagers left?
yes, they have.
Yeah, further to the right.
They still have something at the right hand side of the map.
Oh yeah, I mean they do have the palisades here. The build.
No, I mean the orange. They still have a little bit.
Yeah, they
of
have
the
like a castle over
Oh
there.
yeah, this
It's got
little fortification.
17 Teutonic Knights inside that castle waiting.
Yes, which is like, I mean 17, but still, I mean 17 against
I mean, usually it would
204
be,
military,
yeah.
18.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not an
fact, they are-
expert.
It's a lot. In perspective,
Candlelight
Yes,
is still building military units.
but I mean I think these houses are now soon gone, so but they haven't
yeah.
scouted this yet, so they know about the castle because it's a really huge building, easy to basically spot. But the other stuff is like,
I think Space and Koala just said, you know what, we can't win, but we can at least make them work for their victory.
Let's
They
have
found-
fun.
They found the palisades. They found the palisades, and I think there's something behind it.
Now,
We do a little bit of trolling.
I mean, having fun.
yeah, it's like, it's just having fun. To be fair, if you see like a battering ram and you see like a few foot soldiers, easier to get them inside. It's like for boost. Yeah, it's time to attack the last hidden kingdom.
Hidden Kingdom 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Exactly. I think this is the right moment to say stream point of view.
If you get the album, play the album. Stream it on Spotify,
Yes.
Apple Music, whatever.
Buy it on iTunes.
I'm really excited
did.
about
I bought it on Amazon.
the special
That is also
CD exclusive song.
I am waiting.
Yeah, it'll come next week. We
Let's go.
Yeah,
oh, definitely.
hopefully for me as well.
Yeah. So, this is another palisade wall, which yeah, like a palisade wall, just for comparison, is 250 HP, and they attack like 10, and they have like
A lot.
47 here.
Oh,
So just do the maths. Yes.
why did we-
Here come the trolls.
Interesting.
It's like.
They okay.
I mean,
Here
still
is
a
the
castle
last
is a
kingdom.
defense.
Yeah.
But to be fair, there's a castle over here, and we could just.
Oh, there's a hole up the
Oh yes,
Oh.
there's a hole here,
Oh, no.
which okay. Do they have? They have murder holes. This is the one case where I am actually saying
he gets it automatically.
he gets it automatically. Yes, that's true. Murder hole saved the day. Oh my god.
Well,
But with
Like
this
the-
amount,
I
The
mean,
amount of-
but there is a lot of Teutonic Knights.
here we go, the last stand of the
Yes.
Crusaders.
And just to say, the
the
Teutonic
last
Knights
battle.
has 10 plus 1 melee armor. So it is not bad for tanking a bit of damage, but there's 47. There's like 46 of like, just look at all of those arrows going into them. It's like, yeah, it's basically the Death Star shooting at stuff.
I mean-
meanwhile they have like battering rams that they're not using.
I mean, never give up, right?
Yes, but you can see that Kanda is actually like microing and like
Yeah.
selecting the units, which is fine because yeah, the rest is on autopilot.
Yeah.
No, I'm really, really curious.
Villagers run away.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like if
That
like
really is
Kanda and
just-
Cassie want to like just stop this thing, they need to start building a wonder. Because like the other party cannot do anything against that.
I would say this is GG.
The
It
military
depends
units
when they
must
do
fall.
it. Yeah,
The military units must fall because technically we could kill everything with those military units.
exactly.
right?
Like it is only GG when the last unit basically falls.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
buildings don't count,
that's
only
from the
units.
game. Like you call GG usually way earlier, which is why we are tangenting and just like.
Yeah, where did Koala hide the scout? Or light cavalry?
Yeah, he
It's
has
Yeah.
one.
top left
I
in the
mean,
middle.
it's over here.
He's just chilling.
It's yeah, chilling. I mean, it's just like again vacation time, quiet. It's,
Okay, so
There we go,
basis
finally.
the divot, and it's GG.
GG. It's the GG for this game.
And Koala's like, I have like 1 scout. I still have some.
You still didn't beat
I
me.
mean, Space has nothing, and he still has the scout.
Hide and seek.
Yes. No, well played.
Yeah. Now I think Carmen and Crayon is taking notes, I would say.
I mean, only note I have to take is build horses, attack Kazi before he's in Imperial Age.
I mean, I would love to see more early aggression.
Hello.
I would love to.
Hello.
Oh, let me do a punchy. Yes.
Oh. My apologies.
It's cool, alright.
Yes, it is me. I also forgot that I had that.
I knew it.
Yeah.
At least it is one of the more acceptable ones.
Congratulations. to the
Well
winners.
played. Well played.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I have to
Thank you.
give it to our opposing team though. I loved it. We didn't know where you were. And we
Yeah.
saw every part of the map.
Yeah.
Then Cassie said like, I see palisades behind us.
It was really
Builds
nice.
palisade.
Yeah, at a certain point, like losing the town, whatever, and then we all collectively were like, "All right, you know what? We're just gonna fight to the bitter end, make them earn it, right
Yeah,
in every
respect
corner
it.
of the
I
map,
respect
one
the
villager,
hell out
you
of
know."
Yeah, and for me, to you too, like a great victory.
No, the koala
You
has not
almost
yet
had us to the
resigned.
point that I just said, let's just build a one-man
Koala
raid.
is still alive.
I'm
You have to
technically
kill
still
his-
alive.
Yes.
You have to find his last man.
I will
like
play
the-
until the very end, motherfucker.
It's a puzzle.
Like it is a light cavalry with 35 HP on the left side of the map,
Oh, is it?
and Space has
it,
absolutely nothing left.
Yeah.
Is
like,
it
yeah,
the
yeah.
scout? Is this the scout that I attacked
It was
at the beginning?
No,
Yes,
not at the
yes,
beginning.
it
it was
was.
us scout. It was us.
It was
scout,
S Scout, not the beginning
Yeah.
scout.
It was not. So this was-
Amazing work from like all of you. Kazi Kande, I'm really proud of you making the right unit composition, surviving until Imperial Age, and then just steamrolling with your steamroller civilization and units.
Yeah, it was
It was
just
really
Pete said,
fun.
if they do this, build this unit. If they build this unit, so I just built both of them.
Because we did
Yeah,
some theory
perfect.
crafting to talk about how the Italian team bonus giving condottieri that Goths can pump out,
Yeah,
which
pump it out. Yeah.
which really
Yeah.
work well
Oh.
against the piano guns and hand cannons.
And you had a melee army with range support, which is a good unit composition, and you just steamrolled the others with that. It's a good strategy, and like you see, this game is a lot about a strategy, and you still need to react and know how to do, but it's a lot of tactics and stuff.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
and
go.
GG.
I wanted it to go out in a hero's end.
Yeah,
Like looking like a hedgehog with all the arrows stuck in its body.
and it was like at the very end. I don't know what they can still do. I can literally produce 2,000 new crossbowmen.
Yeah, I know. But, actually, I Kande, for you. The fort with the wonder is not bad. Like, you can just start building a wonder with all of your 30, 50, 60 villagers.
Yeah, but to be honest, I just thought it would be BM by that point.
Yeah, it's kind of more of a pressure middle to like Yeah, it will end
no.
anyway. Basically, it's like then the other party kind of needs to accept it. But it's still like I mean, in the end, you won. It's like deserved. But I also saw like the strategy from Koala and Space as well. Like, and I really liked the idea with the Feitoria. Like, it's not a bad building. It's a special thing, but it
yeah, we
is a
found
bit
it, like-
slower than villagers. Like, if
We
you
found
build
it
20
like in the
villagers,
very corner, and we were like, "Oh, what the fuck? This building is so broken." When Beats explained what it did.
Yeah. I saw it and then I was like, wait. And then I remembered because I actually watched a T90 video where about those. So I was like, wait, I remember these.
I mean, you can also just remember our talk from before the games where I was like, oh, I have this building that I forgot to use all the time.
Yeah,
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, you weren't there. But after I noticed what that building was, I was like, that was what you were saying, of course.
Yes,
Now
that
I
was also why
understand.
I DM'd him, and it was obvious to me that this was what Civilization showed. I was thinking a lot of gunpowder units would come out, not just like the organ gun which you use, Koala. Yeah, but at that point it was already like, I mean, the other unit composition, the other team had good economy, everything set up. So yeah, very well played.
Actually, I have a question for Candlelight because we always talk about it during the game. Did you use the micromanagement to click the units when you are controlling the archer?
And I basically had set points and basically had a hotkey to go there and then select all military units and move them up.
So basically, yes.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
that's also the amount of micromanagement I'm doing. You can do a lot of
The
more
micro was
micro with
good.
this game, actually.
I can
Like-
see the play there.
Yeah,
The
like-
micro with the
Is-
archers was really good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
was gonna
focus
say, I gotta
fire.
give credit to Kende on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
And
That was
the
like
hit
one of
and
the
run.
first things I noticed in the engagement. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this is going to be rough.
You had great sense of place. You used choke points, so one unit needs to go at a time, not a lot of them. Can read. And the
The
moment
death
like the
corridor.
castle was almost finished in Koala's prior base, like you just pulled them back to the castle and fought under advantage like location. Nice.
Yeah, there are like two forests to make a bottleneck, and you secure the exit. So whenever the unit from Koala goes out, die instantly under the gunfire. It's
Yeah,
just
that was the thought that Cassie had. And if I had any more stone, I would have built more castles, but I didn't have any, and I was like, nah, let's just not buy anything.
Yep, this one.
The
The one there.
upgrades actually also played a big role because in the end there were like there were some engagements which could have like went either way, but the Teutonic melee units basically like lost some fights because of like the lack of like blacksmith upgrades.
Yeah, but it was also like as I saw, they were basically not bringing any cavalry. Oh no,
Yes.
yeah, I basically just started producing the gunpowder units. But I had too many crossbowmen and I didn't want to kill them, so I had like not that many.
Yeah, but
yeah,
it was really interesting, and
Here
I
is-
kind of want to, if you still like view the just go
Mhm.
back to the game for one instant replay. This is the
Exactly
moment where we were talking about
the death
like,
corridor.
the death corridor here. And meanwhile, we didn't even see this. In a few seconds, there will be like a castle attempt over here. We'll just like advance a bit faster. Like you see the amount of enemies, and the moment you see, did you coordinate this in voice chat or?
No, he built it and I was like, let's fight another.
Nice,
And
yeah.
let's run around a bit.
That was really good.
Wait for its finish.
Yeah. That
Because
was exactly the right choice.
Kazi was moving unit production forward to get units up faster.
Cassie did that really well.
Like
I didn't
Yeah.
bother.
like putting this here, I was talking the same, reducing the duration it takes for the army to be replenished. Perfect.
Yeah.
And you see how much you build, which is amazing because, yeah, this is the play.
Getting in cooking.
I had so much more like queued up that I didn't even had to bother clicking on producing anything for the rest of the game.
Like what you can actually do is build more buildings so they get out faster because you had that many votes and stuff like.
Later on, I had like 5 or 6 barracks standing there.
Yeah,
but it was
like,
more towards the end.
Like you can't have like the thing is like 5 or 6 feels like a lot, but you can have 20 or 30.
Yeah,
it's especially with the Goths. If you have the Huskar, which creates
yeah.
really fast. If you have a Goth player in Imperial Age with the technology and the resources, even if they have no army but they have 20 or 30 barracks, you will just. I would resign at times because with 30 they can in 2 seconds create 30 units or 3 seconds. So like if I need like 20 seconds to go to the building, I'm having a full army there. And every 20 seconds it gets replenished. Like
that was basically our plan. Like just go in as fast as we can to Imperial, upgrade our units, and then build up armies of like whatever we need and Huskars.
Really, really well built, I have to say. And I do have to say, Koala, I liked your Hidden Kingdom. Because it was hidden from the others. And actually, Space had the same idea over here. Making a Hidden Kingdom number 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I mean,
at that point, I still had like the I think at least the fate
yes.
the fancy buildings.
Yes.
Yeah, so I could technically still rebuild, and I wanted to make more units, but I had no population space. That's why I built it full of houses.
Yeah, and you even deleted these houses to make like one of the farms. We actually saw that.
Yeah.
We also saw your really sneaky Kante-like attempt here.
Yes.
Yes.
I saw when those villagers walked through Candy's wall, and I was like,
did I find them? I don't remember finding them.
No, they
No,
walked
they
past
actually never.
They survived very long.
To be fair, we just like view them.
Stand there, but then I was like, I want to build another town center, but I needed stone.
Yes.
So I just went around looking for stone.
I had nothing left, but there was nothing left on my entire house.
Yeah.
But I was like, maybe somewhere. So I just tried to look for it. Then I got attacked by a leopard. I was like, oh shit, I gotta run.
Exactly. And you built Palisades Wall too. Why did you build the Palisades Wall? We did not understand.
It drove me so hard. I was like, okay,
we saw them and we're like, we gotta investigate.
So yeah, it was just, I'm gonna build these, making them think I'm there, and then I'll just build somewhere else.
Yeah, but
it was just purely like 2k wood. Let's build this wall and fuck them over.
But the thing is, we like saw like we gotta investigate, but we already uncovered it all. It was not in Fog of War.
Yeah, that's why you basically alerted them for the existence of something with that. And I mean, this was kind of we were looking at this while playing Love Rush earlier because chat was
shipping them.
Yeah, exactly. Which I can kind of understand because it is a really, really daring escape.
They survived for so much longer than I figured.
Like like they really did. Like this would have been like an opportunity to just like it's done and. Then the leopard actually.
It wasn't for the leopard.
It wasn't by the leopard. Yes.
About this before, like I have evidence. I will say like, oh, if only I don't run into a leopard, and then like just a bit further in here, I just stood at the edge.
And then there was one day he spoke it into existence. Yeah.
I was like, oh no, let's run away. And then
if you had just attacked it at the start.
Yeah, I should have just attacked and then continue that way, but I didn't think of it. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, they can even see it already. That's the leopard.
I think two villagers can kill it, right?
Yeah, they can easily kill it. But see this here?
Then I was too far left, and then I needed to.
Yeah.
This is the only thing we saw of them. We only saw the end.
And now here they come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bringers of the bad.
Why am I still alive? Also, I saw the Pumbaa thing, like Pumbaa witnessed
my Kokoro is Kokoro.
Chet was actually shipping those two. They said it's like a lovely like romance story.
I mean,
yes.
The
Oh,
looks.
it's over.
The looks just, yes.
Rip.
But yeah, after this, I was like, wait, why
really,
am
really
I
cool
not
stuff.
dead? And that's when I
Yeah.
found my scout by searching the entire map.
Yeah.
And
And meanwhile, it's
that's
just like
the ones that
continued,
I
so
needed.
that was
Mhm.
basically the best stuff I could like
Thought there
show
was
again.
maybe,
But
like,
yeah,
a
really, really
concept I
solidly
wouldn't-
played.
Yeah, great
We
props
were
to our opponents as
trying-
well. I'm proud
Yes.
of your cock
Yeah.
watchery.
Well, I mean, for me, I was mostly spectating and occasionally answering some questions. But what I really gave a little strong credit for was it felt like Space Waterfall pivoted really quickly to like pull back to a fallback, over in the west and to rebuild and try to start fighting back again after Kazi and Kande breached through on the right side and started pushing through. Put up a strong defense.
Yeah, I learned forehand from Krusty that it's quite helpful to have some spare town centers at hand and have them produce villagers. And I had that set up there relatively early. Had them
Yeah, like-
chopping wood and some farms.
Around minute 30, which was a good call, you actually expand over here, and I was saying this is rescuing you basically because it was actually interesting because after this attack went on this side, we were talking earlier about the houses, and that's actually really good that you use the houses, but the houses don't have much HP in the late game.
Yeah.
They get eaten. It was really good call from Cassie. She's still committed to destroy like the castle, but then come over here and just attack the main way over here. Like wasn't bad play at all.
I mean,
And
at
one
the
of the
end, when we
things-
pushed like into what was it in koala space, we were like surrounded from both sides. But yeah, our armies were just overpowered by that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Early
like,
on-
the armies were overpowered. One thing I noticed that your times like did with the could it be that some of you are actually like controlling in a group basically, like having a control group in one like with different units like scouts, like over here having a few of the slower units and the fast units together and having them not run independently, because I saw a few really slow scouts. And at this point here, this is where the counteroffensive starts. I did look at it. What is the viewpoint? Basically, the point of view here. If you can snipe those trebuchets, the whole attack would get denied. But later,
For
I
the
think
military though, there's a lot of.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, even if you can just hit and run the trebuchets, even if they die, that's worth it. Because the military at this point is up here.
Yeah, I
But
tried to do that.
Yes. And basically this is the unit army which was like a bit slow here. At this point.
Is that the thing that if you select them all, the slower units?
No,
like-
you need to have the formation basically on. And if those units would have gone around here and just flanked them, without those trebuchets, would have delayed the whole operation 2 minutes.
Yeah, this was one of the diciest moments because of that. It looked like the double flank from both armies, but
Yeah. It was a good plan, but the trebuchets did not fall, which was the issue.
Yeah, but Kazi really just split his troops up and he did it really well. He also handled his trebuchets.
You had amazing game
He
sense.
more confusion.
And you didn't overcommit into the base. You protected your valuable trebuchets, and you had backup units produced here too.
Cassie he keeps sending small group of around 10. So they think that the battle is done, but no, he keeps sending in.
And
Keeps
it's
sending
always
in.
important not in one, like 1-1-1, but like a group of 10 or 15 or something
Or
like that.
20 something. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, and with that,
and it
this
worked really. really well the team comp because Kazi could focus all in on infantry, the Goth
Yes.
strengths, and have a lot of
Yeah.
variety there.
Yeah.
Like I think early on, Kazi, I think was like
this year.
mixing in,
Oh no, the
Like,
people.
Yes.
Great
basically
Game
built
Sense
in,
to
but-
wall it up again. That was Great Game Sense, but also from Kazi just right timing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Just have to say. You all played really, really well. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I also had a lot of fun
so-
during this match. It was just in general very enjoyable.
I was sweating
Yeah.
balls and like afraid that somewhere something was gonna go wrong and more people would come and suddenly there was an army outside my gates.
I was trying
like-
to do that, yes. But
I
I
didn't
lacked
notice.
though-
resources.
My sole focus was on rushing through the ages, building up my economy, and like turtling as much as I could.
Did you expect me to trying to rebuild where my original town center was?
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, he didn't.
Like space, to side Krusty, I think that would be a dirty dom tactic. I'm pretty sure about that.
I told him they will never expect me to rebuild in my own corpse.
Yeah.
When
It
we
was
were
completely an
searching, Beat
accident.
suggested it maybe look in the fog of war. Maybe he's built back where he was.
I mean, I think from the knowing of Space and Koala, I know they will fight until the very end.
Yeah, and then I
Yes.
respect that so
exactly.
much.
If I had the resources, I would have tried the wonder.
Yeah.
That's why I was
I was
really
thinking
curious
about
about
that
this
too.
game. I knew
At the
that
beginning,
both
I expected
parties,
Wonder Win.
like every single one of you, will not give up, which is great.
Yeah.
And it was really fun to watch too. And just looking at the advancement, like the age up times, you did a wonderful like pace. Was really nice, like that regard.
Yeah, yeah. It's
And
just picked the Italians exactly for that.
you
Look at Cass's
actually
military. Damn.
had a lot of stuff collected. And the villagers were not idle as well. Like that is like you did have okay population.
Yeah, I mean, this is maybe a bit inflated for them because we kept killing theirs.
Yeah, that's like the max. That's exactly the thing why it's like the total is way higher.
I had a lot of villagers at one point. I had like too much wood.
Yeah, like something I learned, if you have too much of that wood, you can actually just start building duplicates or even more multiples of like the barracks and the archeries, so that you can quickly start creating units. If you have like one barrack or four barracks, it's like 4 units per cycle or 1 unit per cycle. Yeah, so
I was starting to do that right at the moment where you were starting to attack my castle at my stone wall.
Yeah, I mean, when I got too much wood, I just produced the cards so I could just get more gold and then trade that in for whatever I would need.
We didn't create cards.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
had
that.
two.
That is something that like
That
the
was it.
economy with the trade profit is a bit with the.
I made
mean,
a few.
Oh,
a
Jesus
bit.
Christ.
Yes,
I made
exactly.
it
We saw the score was 3 times as much as like that was like even my positive self was a bit. Yeah, this is like this graph shows basically. Like it's getting down. But the other important thing was actually like look at the amount of units killed. I mean, Koala Space, you produced so many units.
Yeah,
Like,
and I must say this, you made us bleed for every single step.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a lot. So yeah, like and to be fair, like ratios like this is just like that's a golf plan. Yeah. Like if I remove the Goths from this, like you can see the Goths are just known for dominate.
Yeah.
Yes, at the beginning, I saw space building another Townsend at the far left of the map, and they already start building all the the economies there. I was thinking, are they going to do it Wonderwind? Looks like they are preparing for it. They are
I
cooking
mean,
for it.
you know me, I'm always open for the Wonder Win. I did win once a Wonder Win
Yes.
against Cyrix of all people as a god.
Yes.
I constantly hates the most.
See, it
man,
works,
respect.
right? And
Ah.
I will click on this thing, but I just wanted to make the point that I kind of thought this would.
I'm sorry, sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, I kind of thought this would be the case with a maximum APM of
How
over
the fuck do you
200
even
at
do that?
one time. You clicked a lot, probably. But
Oh, yeah, I
you
did.
don't need that. Like you can do it slow and methodically. Like it's more about the tactics and the strategy. There's
No,
a lot
it's
of
just
stuff
about
to
the
know.
clicks. You
Yeah,
know,
definitely.
if you click
It's
more, it works better.
yeah, that definitely. I mean, this number goes up, and I can tell you, hey, next time you click more. This is movement, maybe. But yeah, maybe it isn't.
I mean, I did try to keep every building keep producing something, anything I could.
Yeah.
All it. And I'm glad it didn't take 10 hours like I predicted.
Only how long? 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah, we kind of dragged it out. We tried to drag it out.
Yeah, like in
Fight to
a
the
tournament
bitter end,
setting,
yeah.
you can call it early. That's
Hmm.
like because it's also like viewer time and like fine.
I learned
But
a
if you
lot
play
from this.
online, please do just say like was a good game and maybe chat a bit or something. And manners.
Mhm. In every game.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Well, guess I won't get the DLC I already bought. Well,
It's all
Looks
over.
like it. I would say, Space, that is a victory for you.
yay! I mean, if I would have won it, I would have probably asked one of you if you wanted and just gave it to you. Or let you have it. So
Oh no, then I need to
No, I
finish
could
the
have been
main
swapped
game.
out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Swapped out to another reward. Like, don't stress. I use nothing. Like, predetermined. It's not that he bought it physically, and it's like it's waiting on
Yeah,
you. It's a
no.
pedestal, right? So don't worry.
Right?
I mean,
No,
I
actually, I
already-
haven't.
Right,
So
right.
don't worry about it.
I mean, I already have the DLC as well, and I'm already playing it, but so I can still donate it to someone else. Should I win, or should Calvin win? I should say.
yeah.
Of course, for the win.
Donate it to Kiara.
Oh well, she is the ambassador, so
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll
And with the
probably be able to
ambassador
get a
role
key.
actually comes a she also is making this Hololive in advent calendar thingy, which now
Third door is
got
up,
its
so
new
check
Oh
it out.
yeah.
third door. And if I see
Oh.
it correctly, I am seeing basically best Hololive talent who is a KFP member over there. So
I wonder
is
who.
it this for more KFP content? Because
There we
technically
go.
she is
Technically,
not
it's
just,
KFP.
but let's say it like this: she is more than just KFP. She's not just KFP.
One
But
of us. One
She's
of us.
ascended.
one of us
KFP
is
ascended.
maybe.
He
Yeah.
is ascended.
She is Nerissa, to say it like bluntly.
Yes.
She is herself, and I really agree with the things I've seen of her, and I enjoy content and stuff a lot. So yeah, I think the others want to basically wind down.
Depends. Like, what does the chat want? Does the chat want to see some blood or not? Because some people.
He's very bloodthirsty.
Oh yeah.
Holy cow.
No. Kazi's trying to do others, but yeah, I would be up to moderate another a bit more higher level friend match between.
Don't say higher level. That's inaccurate.
No, okay.
That's inaccurate. I would get rolled.
Then
by the current
just
team.
another one-on-one map. And I will just be talking with the others about.
Well, I mean,
Unity, Kwasi, what do you think?
Yeah. 1v1, final destination, 300%, no items, sudden death.
Now that's a word. I have Smash here. I mean,
Oh, nice.
You're gonna
No
stream
biting.
Smash now? I'm a bit better in that game.
oh my goodness. I once played with Sora's Keyblade. I think Sora is in the chat here right now. I don't know what it was, but I think I lost over 30 or 100 times against him too.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it doesn't say that I'm bad. It just says that he's relatively a lot better than I am.
Relatively a lot better.
I mean, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'll play like a
down
sim
for
that
some
I-
Smash with KFP.
Oh, not. I was talking about like the one game with JP.
I'm okay with that. Like,
AR.
I mean, I'm kind of tired, but he never beat me before, so I don't know why you should do that suddenly right now.
No, Unity, come on. You kinda try to start this, so let's just play a quick one. But I would make it like a time limit on 2 hours.
Those
like
are fighting words.
2 hours is like
it won't
the
be
maximum.
2 hours. It won't be 2 hours.
Yeah, I know,
sounds
but
angry,
it's
so it won't be
just
2
telling
hours.
you. Like,
Yeah, it's not gonna be 2 hours. I'm gonna leave like no, I was gonna say there'll be like one villager alive for like a solid hour. You know, I'm gonna channel Koala and then
Yes.
run that scout all around the map.
you just run him ragged, I see.
Last man standing, literally.
Come
And what
on.
if it's a woman?
I've never played ranked or anything. Like, I don't like.
Well,
I'm
neither
like,
Who cares about
I've
ranked?
never
It's just
played
like a
ranked.
friendly 1v1. It's not a tournament.
Just a friendly bloodbath.
Yeah, you were talking
Oh.
crap
Also-
earlier. You say, "Oh, he's never beaten me," and then now you're all scared. What's this?
I'm not
What's going on?
scared. I'm not scared. It's just that,
Fight,
like,
fight,
I don't
fight,
want people
fight.
to like expect me to like do like all kinds of like tricky strats.
No. That doesn't
Oh,
mean.
no. It's the same
Also-
for me. Like it's like
No, it's easy. Let's just ask the audience because it's their time as well.
Audience decide your fate.
Do we
This
count as
poll
audience?
looks a little
Can I
biased.
just where's my second account? Wait a moment.
Your second account.
Yes.
Totally not Dominic.
Wait a
mean you
moment.
want-
Lunch,
Gotta-
you're here, right?
you gotta log into your smart fridge, right?
No. Lunchbox knows what to do to here Wick poll.
Stay tuned for
Oh,
19
poll
viewers, 30 votes.
I mean, if we get like 1,000 votes, you basically have to, right?
1,000 votes.
Oh my god.
Can we vote more than once?
Here you gotta have Kiara
Oh my
retweeted.
God,
then.
this is
Okay.
so one-sided. Wait,
KFP.
hold on. I'll need to be right back then. I'll need to be right
At
back.
Kiara. Hey,
He's going to like fetch a rule book or a strategy book quickly. I think.
Oh yeah. By the way, for
I'm going
those
to
who were
I'm going to
in the
admire
stream,
you
because
here.
I don't know if Kiara has set it up so she gets like an alert if somebody uses like her music in streams. But I know that a few of people have already pushed the stream link into like the KFP hashtag. So if you want to ping her, I would not recommend it. She's probably
No,
busy
like
and
it's
stuff.
like it's not a tournament or it's just like a
Exactly.
friendly match. So
It's
like,
just a friend match and stuff like that.
Because
But
I-
if you want to
what
pull all of
maybe-
KFP court, I'm not saying anything official here.
Maybe she's watching everything with her
nah,
pets
she's
right
watching.
now.
She's watching like Eugene's stuff. If you
Oh.
follow Twitter,
Mhm.
she's like linked it right now. Really,
I mean,
really
yeah.
like cool to read that. She's like really excited. It's like You
Okay.
can, like,
Yeah,
you
that-
can
that
like,
will be
feel the
f-
sparks from like the tweets. She's like really into it, so it's cool.
So by the way, we already get 100% out of all participants, and it's more than 2. It's basically 85% of viewership. So get in a game, you two.
Oh.
Is it the equivalent of get a room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, it's a
just
lobby
for the
room.
record, just for the record,
Okay.
this game was the first one I won in 10 years in the game against players.
Now you're getting a standing ovation, Pachi Pachi.
Well,
Pachi,
because
Pachi,
you
Pachi.
had
Turn it
the
back.
misfortune to be matched up with me in that second game, and I'm sorry, it was really well played. Very
I'm
good.
not-
The second game, yeah, we did sync up well. Like it was basically what do you call
Right.
it? Like no, like
all more
strategizing or whatever.
more because of my unskill, not because you are skilled.
Nah, we could have like synced up better. So I basically like just let everyone do their thing instead of feeling like more like, hey, let's do this and that. So
It was still great games. all
Yeah,
the
so
time, though.
It was fun. It
leave
was
the chat and
exciting.
make a room.
All right,
Oh,
I've got
I
the
didn't
game
mean-
up. It has the.
You got it.
I've got the game up. It has the
What
same
room?
details.
We go to
Usual room.
Like,
No,
oh,
I've got the game up. It's got the same details as what we were using
Aye.
today for the password and the.
You mean the
lobby
second
name.
match, because the passwords were different.
Were they? Oh well.
Yes.
I put KFP game. I put KFP game KFP, so it's the same as the first game.
Oh, now
Yeah,
everyone will
basically,
We
join.
will see a lot of.
You
You have 30 seconds of stream delay. Go.
I don't even have the game up.
Then I'll remake it. I'll remake
Yeah.
the lobby once you're ready.
This
I'll
is
remake
fun.
the lobby.
To
I
be
mean,
fair, I
at
mean,
least the password
open
wasn't
for
Yabai
all
this
is
time.
fine too.
So then Taki-chan wants to skate in the game.
Oh no.
Let's all just suddenly
Which voice chat do I
jump
go to?
in.
My own? Or?
Well, I
Let me
mean,
jump
would be
in.
on our own, right? Because it's like a 1v1. So.
If you're
Okay.
fast enough.
Why? I guess.
Yes.
Huh?
Well, goodbye, because I cannot chat with everyone, and like I have to leave the
Well, I
stream.
mean, we don't have the
Yeah.
game up yet, so it's like you
Yeah,
can.
I mean,
yeah.
technically, you can still stay here in a 1v1 and trash
then we
talk
just
each
talk
other
shit to
while
each
we're on
other
stream,
while
because
we're
I do not
playing.
think you will talk with yourself a lot.
Well, I don't know. I tend to do that.
Yes. The only issue is that you will both hear my commentating of what will happen, which could lead to an unfair advantage. That's the only
It's okay,
issue I
Dom.
would
I
have.
will throw in fake commentary to distract.
Oh, the
Okay,
fake news.
Oh, damn.
The fake
Kwasi,
Oh,
remember the broccoli?
oh, look, he's attacking on the left side with a man-at-arms
So
rush.
Unity built his
sneak
third
villagers
wonder.
through.
He has this in the back.
No, I just say one
Um,
thing. Oh, hi, Kiara.
I'm up for that. That is actually not bad. Because yeah. I mean
amount of
I can
content
actually
works.
manage not revealing information.
Bad password?
God.
Like ever, I don't believe.
Okay,
you
never
No,
mind.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
Please send it to me too.
Oh, do you need to come in as well?
Age of Empires thing afterward.
Okay.
Okay,
Just when you
Civ,
spectate.
stats, what do we do? Like, do we pick a Civ or like not really?
Oh yeah, please
I'm
please pick
picking
a
a Civ,
Civ, and
yeah.
I will pick islands as the map. Because then we will
Oh
be
wait,
like,
you're picking?
Oh, island.
I will pick islands as just to make it quicker.
Really, islands.
Islands. I will
Islands
tell
are
you
bad.
too beforehand. You can choose your. You know,
I
it's an
remember
island.
islands.
Because we
Oh,
went from a desert coming to like a small like place with a bit of water now to a real water map with my.
Okay, well I'm hosting it, so I guess
I mean,
I'll go
the
islands.
first map was called Arabia, but it was all just.
It was all green.
forest. It was green. Like,
oh,
what kind of Arabia is this?
Yeah, there's
green
actually
one.
two Arabians. Like
Civ or I don't know what to pick.
I'll pick whatever Civ you want.
should I pick for
Yeah.
you?
I don't like
Should
all of them.
Black
I
Ops.
pick for you?
Black Ops.
Okay,
come
like
on.
my suggestion for you, if I could suggest something to your Franks.
To be frank with you.
To be
Exactly.
frank.
Oh God.
I would
We
pick
should
something
all
with
just
ship.
become goth god.
Yeah, but I don't know. On islands, come on. I know, like, I don't know what. Franks, do they even have good ships?
Okay, that I
how
don't
about
know. Yeah,
How about Baltic, because that never occurred in the thing, and Baltic
that's fine too.
is
Yeah,
one
Baltic
where
is fine too.
It's mixed.
Yes,
It's
that's
mixed.
that's
yeah.
mixed. That's fine too. Yes. Baltic. I just want more water.
Does
Like,
that work for you?
I'll just go random.
Random?
I mean, that works too. It's fine if it was random.
I'll have an
I'm doing-
excuse when I lose.
No, I'm. Oh no, you're not, because I'm going mirror.
Perfect.
Whatever
You're
whatever
getting
you
a
get,
mirror
I'll
match?
get. Whatever
Nice,
you
yes.
get, I get.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah?
Interesting.
A mirror match. Yes.
That's actually funny. Actually, I think this is a
Okay.
good meme.
Let's go.
Well, are you in the lobby or?
I'm in.
You don't
see me.
I'm
We
just
don't
waiting
need
for you guys to
anybody else.
start the game.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the chat.
Okay. And I'll
Good luck,
probably
have
go
fun.
to
Talk
bed
to
now.
you
gonna
in
come
like,
back.
I don't know,
Good
25
luck.
minutes or so.
Have fun.
All right. Bye.
So yeah, good night everyone.
Wait, what is
Yes.
there?
Good night to those leaving. Have a good night.
Good night to
Good
everyone leaving.
night.
Thanks for
Good night.
participating.
Right?
Good
It was
night.
fun. I
Hey,
would like to
everyone.
participate again and again
Yes.
and again.
We
and again.
need to
Same.
do some.
Yeah. Every time I lose, I learn something new.
Yes. I think
As
I
long
kind of
as you guys
fumbled.
have fun, it's fine. That's
Yeah.
the important thing. And I
Mm.
actually learned a lot about what content I can make.
There's no such thing as fun.
Yes.
What?
There's only war.
I'll show you fun.
Okay.
I find it ending here. Game console.
So I hope you guys are all ready for the last talk.
Interesting.
Sure.
Let's see when we guys are starting the game again.
I'm very excited for this. I have been looking forward to it basically ever since Unity had told me about their old rivalry.
Like
I kind of felt it.
Like for chat, don't worry. Like I have an excuse to lose, and like low selling of stuff is normal for Unity. Don't worry about that. This will be an interesting match. And like I said, we aren't like on a super high level. I am looking forward to a lot.
Me too.
Looking at the
I've
line of sight of a player. Not
Opposite side of the lake.
Krusty has put actually a lot of effort into it. He made, for me and Koala, he made a video, like playing.
A video?
Yeah, explaining.
Yes. It was like an hour
Oh.
long.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Where he went in like. I didn't actually watch the thing. I feel so bad. I have no time.
I watched it.
SMH.
Wait,
But
really?
if I understood it correctly, he played the beginning part, saved, did his normal run, and then did an early attack
aggression
run.
because I asked him about early aggressions. Like I told him because of the game with Tant, where he overwhelmed me with his early aggression. I said to him that's probably my biggest weak point, and he said that's probably that is his weak point as well. But he tried to show me to the best of his ability how to manage early aggression.
Yeah. Because like early aggression is actually like for every new player the hardest thing, because you need to still work on your economy.
Yes.
Because early aggression, people think, oh no, the enemy is attacking me, I'm losing stuff. But the enemy has put a lot of resources into those units as well. And putting resources into the unit actually hurts the other party too. Which is interesting in that way that if you defend it well, you can even get up ahead. But it's really hard because you need to do a lot of stuff simultaneously, which is hard. And we are not at a level where skills like quick falling. Like if you have an attack here on the forest line, on the wood line, pro players will just build a palisade wall. Yes.
If you work as a team and one of your teammates is getting early aggression, and if you want to help, then you are building your own military, building your own economy, but at the same time you need to help your teammate. So
it depends on what like the issue is more also the information sharing. Like usually we are playing in an environment where we are in a voice chat together, which makes it a bit more relaxed. But imagine if you're playing online just with chat, which some of you have experienced as well before. Communication and even knowing what the other person means is really tough, and there's like a whole science behind this stuff as well. There are points where the other person needs military, but it's not a bad idea to build a little bit of military yourself because the other person can attack you with the units as well.
Yes.
So, basically for self-defense. And there is a thing where you overcommit too much military. But yeah, it's hard to judge. Don't worry too much about that. One thing that is actually important is just knowing the ways how to defend, like what units to build. Or for instance, in the Dark Ages, you can build militia, and like militia is really like a few villagers can kill militia. Like that can happen. It's like it's not that strong. So just knowing the counters as well. Like if you see archers, don't make pikemen. So
yeah, the counters. I'm still not that strong on the counters.
Yeah.
I know pikemen against cavalry.
It's actually interesting. For instance, it's Capture Age program, and in the free version as well, it will show you which bonus damage gets every unit has. And with the December patch, there should be coming more information about stuff like that as well. Hopefully.
And sometimes I remember the counter before the match, but when I'm into the match, I just forgot.
Yeah. There's actually a cheat sheet, stuff like that.
And I also have some difficulty when the unit is out. I said, okay, so it's a pro keyboard. So it's a spear or skirmisher. And sometimes I cannot distinguish. Okay,
it's actually like easy in that regard. Like against the near range, like the militia line, you would build archers because like they can run away faster and just shoot them, which you saw in the game, the last game. The militia then is pretty good against like the pointy boys. I'm calling them the pikemen.
Pointy boys.
Yep, pointy boys.
And the horses are really bad about, like, or elephants are bad against, like. But if you have like archers and you want to counter them, then the guys who are throwing their spears are really good.
Skirmishers.
The skirmishers, exactly. Like, because they have a shield. Like, if you see the unit with a shield or like armor, and you see the piercing armor stat, you can see, oh, okay, this is good because they can survive one of counter pretty. But
yeah,
this game has so many different units. Like the Elite Huskar you saw earlier, you saw like special units.
And the special unit, yeah.
But in the beginning, don't worry too much about it, because even if you have 200 villagers and you attack one building, it will go down. So far, we haven't spoiled anything even. Because it's a pretty standard opening. The scouting you see is really methodically by Quastian. I like it. That's manual scouting. That's not auto scouting. It's with shift clicking around the map basically. And for Unity, can see that there's a similar scouting happening. The map after 10 minutes, like your own base, is really well scouted, and now the first contact with the enemy town center will happen. And you see, he sees the farms, he sees the town center, but he is not running underneath it immediately. Which is good because Bassi could have killed him.
Treating, right?
Excuse me?
They're playing without treating.
I don't know.
No, they still have like 3 minutes treaty length left.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Then.
Oh.
Gustav
I mean,
looks
which
like
goes
he's-
both ways. Like, he could have
For
harvested
Unity
like.
Chad- Do Unity Chad building more houses, or did he not notice yet? But he's locked on capped on pop.
He is locked, but he is building a house over here.
Okay.
But yeah, he is behind due to the housing. And like he has a bit more idle economy as well. But yeah.
At least it was while it was advancing age, so you couldn't really be building villages anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, he already is in second age, and Basti just
Nice,
came.
Christine.
They were very similar. And interestingly, like Unity doesn't even know that he's in yet because his scout is.
I see
already on the-
Krusty's walling off with those buildings.
No, because the scout is not there, so he has no visibility on any house. So, for him, like the scout is still here in the base, basically waiting for the treaty to expire and do something or just see what Unity is up to. But here he's still like thinking. Basically, it's that to walk just over here, he would just notice it. But I mean, it's base. It's not a huge revelation about the age. And I do think there's a system message as well that person X. So far,
I think I lost because my handle on military isn't that good yet. Last game, I would say.
yeah. Like there's a lot of stuff, not just the military, but yeah, it's the military and the big issue is like if you have the economy down, that's half the game already, and I think you all have the economy down pretty well now. Oh, the farmer is dead. Farmer is dead.
First blood.
First
I
blood.
mean, first blood.
Let's just rewind in
First
time. This is this is the attack,
Combo breaker.
and
Hit and run. Attacked him and fled.
yes,
Guerrilla tactics. Guerrilla tactics.
but that is exactly what I meant with Basti having that game sense. He just waited for the treaty to expire to do some damage, and here is the pointy boy, the spearman, who would have countered him, and now he's trying to inflict damage here, which is very important on the ship.
I think Unity is also building another harbor on the right.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
kind of
left west.
expanding his sea power.
Yeah, but he is expanding. He's building galleys. That's true. But I do like that Basti is still scouting, and this is a map that has a lot of sea power potential. Yes, but it depends what you want to do. One important thing about Baltic is there's usually one relic in the middle.
Yeah.
So that can be interesting. And
Actually,
like we see
It
here,
looks like
the fun fact
it
is
looks like
he's going
sorry,
for
go
it
ahead, Meow.
because
I was gonna say
Unity did a practice run to explain like the sea battle because he kind of wants to teach us how to do it, and he used this exact map to teach us.
same for me and
stuff.
with like Kaito and
Mm.
over here is like this is a good map to explain like the basics because you know how the layout will turn out. The maps are randomly generated each time, so know it for. And yeah, I mean
It looked
it
to
is sea
me
power
like-
here, but does it do anything yet?
it looked to me that maybe Unity was looking to see if Krusty had built out some docks and had some fishing
Yes.
boats.
It's
Because if so, then he
basically
could have harassed them out.
yeah, it's basically a
But
scout.
since
Trying
Krusty
to pirate around.
Krusty seems to have stayed away from the ocean, and that I don't know if that's like an intentional thing, like he's decided to avoid the sea for now, or
I do think it's an intentional thing. Because he will basically try to, like, I asked Unity in the second match how Krusty's playing, because I kind of thought we could have made showman. He's more of the reactive person. I know that feeling. That's something like Space for You too. As an if you don't know what military build, just look at what the enemy is building and build a counter. Is an option. Like he's somebody who tries to get a lot of information. The same thing like Unity with the scouting of the. But the issue with the sea is you don't have that much range on the land in this age at least. And he doesn't even see like the other buildings. So meanwhile, the boom is happening. Second PC has been built for both players. The third TC is over here. So
Yeah, Krusty likes to build TCs.
which is a good idea because more TCs, more villagers, more. You see it over here too. With Unity having 15 on wood, 14 on food, 2 villagers on gold. Meanwhile, for Krusty, it's like 26 on wood, 17 on food, 6 on gold, and 1 on stone. Technically 1 on stone somewhere. Oh yeah, here. Hasn't
It's
brought
building.
in yet, but it's building basically. Soon too. But you see, like just a bit more, and this will snowball a lot.
I think Unity is also creating the third TC as well.
Yes.
Catching up.
Now over here. Yeah. Which is actually normal, like, for players to go 3 TCs in the Castle Age for going up, because Imperial Age is with 1000 food really expensive. Just imagine how many villagers you can. And they don't need any protection because the town center can fire not that bad either. Like, it serves as a little bit of protection. I do like, though, that Unity is basically going fishing. And fish
is
are,
Unity? Go ahead, Tom.
fish are actually a good food income. But they are very limited here. Like,
You can also build with fish trap, right?
yes, exactly. Fish trap to get basically unlimited. Like a farm, basically.
This is my first. I mean, I've not used this UI much, but okay, I see Unity picking up his wood cutting text now.
Yeah, exactly. This is like the first wood cutting.
It looks
upgrade.
Looks like
And he doesn't have the
Krusty
third
had-
one available. Meanwhile, Krusty is already like maxed out. He gets they haven't invested a lot in military because I think both of them know that they want to wait what the other is doing. But they are researching pikemen and other like technology. Yeah, and even the barracks, like with that, yeah, it's nice that this thing will go down in like a minute or 5. But it's not that much of an issue because you see how many pikemen are here. Yeah. Meanwhile, the boom goes along pretty undisturbed and without much of fortification. But this is really nice, like the house wall again. And the monastery. Really. So I would like to ask the others. Relix, are you like trying to collect them? Is it something you basically ignore, or is it?
Usually I try to collect them, but last
Same.
game I didn't.
Last game I also didn't. I just forget about them way too often.
Do they get you anything?
Yes,
Gold.
they
Yes.
get
Gold
lots of
income.
gold. It's
Gold?
pretty good.
And for a few civilizations, different other boni. Like there is like more stuff to that, and there is a victory condition if you have all the relics
Already.
on the map, and you hold them like a wonder. You basically have
Like
done a
a
wonder.
wonder.
Even if,
Yeah, I
on the-
pulled that off against an AI before. A
I
relic
lost of
victory.
this. I lost because of this.
Yeah, it's like
Yep.
that's kind of why it's good if at least one of the team.
Get at
I
least
think
one of them.
Unity has a strat that once he spot the relic in a very early age, he used the wooden wall to wall it up.
You,
Meow, I
remember
think you did the same in the
you
in the
did
last
that.
game you
Yeah,
played today.
Because
I thought
I
it was
saw him
funny
do
when I
it.
saw you do them.
Yeah.
Because when I do the game with AI, they always stole my relic. And then I saw Unity do it. I said, okay.
Yeah, it is a
Unity
pretty smart
found some
thing.
open villagers to attack.
And here you now see the upgrade man at arms. So like, the pikeman got rescued over here. He's researching them. Researches in a building under attack is a bit dangerous, but it will go through. Fine. Yeah, so we have a siege workshop, we have 2 archery rangers and elite skirmishers, which are like anything that fires basically. So this is like just a nuisance.
You kind of try to push Krusty back to.
Like, this is something I see players do too, like just have a little bit of military at the relic.
Guarding it, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually works as well. So, this is a mirror match as well. The Malians are they are kind of an interesting civilization. The buildings cost less wood, except for farms. And I think the starting town center. And the barrack units have more piercing armor. Starting in, I think...
So they
Looking it up, yes. It scales feudal +1, castle +2, imperial age +3.
So they would be good against archers.
Yeah, exactly. Like you see here, it has like 2+2 art.
+2.
Like an archers, including basically.
What does
They're
piercing damage? Archers? Pikemen?
Yeah, the counter would be the bowing.
The skirmishers, the
Skirmisher, yeah, exactly. That is thing.
Skirmishers.
Elite skirmisher, even because like yeah.
elite skirmisher.
Yes.
Elite.
I mean, you see this armor against like the shield armor is 4+1. So those units with 6 without bonus damage, they would just do like 1 damage against the unit with 35 hit points. So yeah.
Oh.
That takes a while. But this is really interesting micro. Like, he is
Pushing.
distracting me. Plus, he built a castle, which is just sinking the stuff because it's like to have like cannoneer, like cannon boats and bombers.
Yeah, those are effective.
Exactly against castle, but you need to have Imperial Age, and Quasti's already tacking up to the Imperial Age. And he, because of the villager lead, I mean, he has more villagers, like you see the population at pretty good, and like 71 economy units against like 86 villagers. It has spiraled into a bit of a resource lead.
So the Malians' pierce armor bonus makes their infantry more resilient against archer fire.
Exactly.
I understand, right?
And they have unique technology that makes your town center stronger, which is pretty good. So you like they even get a bit bulkier with the arrow attacks. Like they fire +8 arrows. If you and then you have for cavalry units more attack. A Wimber upgrade. And the unique unit is the Gebetto. I don't remember what a Gebetto does though. It's like it's pretty fast, I think.
It's an infantry unit with a ranged attack.
Yeah, exactly, like a small ranged attack.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, please go on.
Oh, it's a 5 to 6 range. Well, 5 range for the base, 6 range for the elite. Knife throw attack.
So basically hit and run tactic. So here we have cavalry
I
archers.
see. They do melee damage at range. So like.
Okay. Yeah. Melee damage at range is really tough. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious if our other player has seen them yet. No, he hasn't.
Damage at range. That would counter skirmishes, right?
Yes, yeah, it counters skirmishes. Like it's that one counter that makes melee damage, which skirmishes are not good against. At range even, so yeah. And other units too.
Right. They can kite.
Yeah,
exactly.
The interesting thing is, he made, understandably, a lot of elite skirmishers, but here we have hidden a lot of cavalry archers, which are good at hit-and-run tactics. So this will be interesting. But he has kind of walled his thing up here.
Krusty's moving some units that way.
Yeah, it's like more on patrol. This is like makes
patrol.
also sense. If you have your units just patrol them here, if the enemy comes, they will automatically attack. And you, with them walking, you have a bit of a more like ranged.
Okay. I never did that before.
It can be kind of nice. But the more interesting thing for me is, he now has a lot of town centers.
4 at least, right?
Yes, 4. Like this is the latest one. Then he has this one under the castle, starting one, and over here. So 4 town centers, which could actually. He has 96 economy units right now. Really open him up, and he's building another castle. So, plus he's fortifying. Pretty much. You know, Unity has made a pretty nice castle on this side. I like this because it blocks a lot of the way. He has the sea advantage, even if those ships are just doing nothing here. Yeah, but they could scout, but.
Is he perhaps planning another town center there?
Cooking
Maybe just
something?
needs an idle break and we leave him alone.
Maybe
Taking a
But
smoke
moving
break.
the lumber
a
camp?
mill.
Oh,
Oh, for more food.
Yeah, but
Why
you need.
not?
I mean, farms around it. Like,
Yeah.
I would have made a town center because, like,
Same.
could
you
use
get
more.
the
More versatile and backup.
Like, I mean, he can afford the town center.
Yeah.
It's also interesting that trebuchets are coming out, and a lot of you.
Oh.
Yeah, 100 villagers against 81 on this side. Bit. And he leads skirmishers, pikemen, and 1 soul monk.
Did he pick up a relic?
He
Yeah, I
did pick
picked
up
up
2
two.
actually.
Two.
With yes, 2. And this one in the middle
It's
is gone now too. I
Yeah,
do think
Unity
he
pick it up.
probably took that one.
Isn't Unity pick it up?
Yeah, I did see Unity
Oh no, it's actually.
land
Yeah.
there with a monk. Yeah.
And now the attack comes. Which, yeah, and he smartly did this. He only
Yeah.
did it for this town center too, which is fine. Yeah, but the thing is, like,
I'll run number.
he actually scouted that the cavalry archers are not the best choice against the elite
Yeah.
skirmisher. But yeah, this is like a good unit composition against those baits.
Hit and run.
So, yeah. But you have the pikemen, kill the horses, you have... And he had them on this side as well, because he kinda expected it here, and on this side he has the castle. So, yeah.
Oh, and he also building something down there. On the
Looks like
far
Yes.
three
more
Barracks
barracks.
to-
siege workers.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's ready for the
It is ready, yeah.
advance. I mean, the road is very narrow though, so very easy to defend.
Is to keep some
Which is
vision
a-
on the.
Just to see if they're
Yeah,
coming.
which is a good idea because, like, sneaking something. My game plan would have been actually sneaking something into line of unit 4 and just gaining more vision. And knowing how far he extends, basically.
Yeah.
And then just scouting with cavalry to just know what he's up. Because in Imperial Age, if you have that many resources, you just try to scout the enemy out.
Right now, Unity's got like a glut of wood in his inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lot of vision with this.
Good.
Like, you can really
Yeah.
see
I
it's.
was thinking with that wood, it might be nice to, take back some naval dominance. Because now that he's an Imperial, he has some options there, right?
He has a lot of options. Personally, I would.
But in the land attack, I think Krusty the building like a very well defense to prepare for the land attack.
It's not that well of a defense. I personally would try to actually, with that much wood, because like ships costly wood. I would actually try to secure the on.
Yeah,
It's
because I
the
feel like,
fastest route.
Yeah.
and on top of that, if you have a strong navy, you can harass any army that tries to cross the narrow land
Yes.
passages.
And
Oh yeah.
in Imperial Age, you usually I actually have to look. Tech tree. Because not every civilization gets every ship type. That is
Yes.
something I do not. They have like.
Let me take a look. Mali.
I know the
There's Age of
Portuguese
Empires
have
fandom. There's actually a lot of info. And yeah, they have the cannon galleon, which requires
They don't have.
chemistry, but
They don't have regular galleons or elite cannon galleons. It looks like.
Oh.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. You only have the
Oski is moving
galley.
up a sizable force.
I mean, he's
Oh.
still like a ways ahead. But yeah, it is a sizable
He's
force.
trying to attack on the side.
And in this case, it's totally fine to walk them in one formation. And this is like it's not a lot to walk, at least in like Imperial Ages. Fast fire ships could like if Basti wanted, he could just make 10 fire ships here and just have all of water control. But yeah, they just want to trade army, right? And to be fair, Quasti's composition looks nice. You see, like around 11 Cavalier, see, and like a few elite skirmishers, and you see a lot of the pikemen. Yes,
he's walling off his villagers.
Which is a good idea, because that's like the only weak point to go around, basically.
And there's a tiny hole next to the castle.
Yeah, but the thing is, Basti only sees this, basically. So if you only have this, like we have this information, yeah.
Yeah.
But
he doesn't see the army.
I would actually not extend this further. I would just wait here, because this is an army that is well positioned. It is a danger, so he needs to look out for it, basically. But if you fight under the castle, that's not an issue. Like that's an issue. If you then here get cannons or anything that could force this castle to go down in a few hits, then you can extend.
Will it be viable where Krusty has his army to just?
So now we see
fortify
here
that area?
exactly what I
he's
thought with the cannon galleons, which would be the play I would have done with Days 2. Try to make it, but I would like support him with more military that because he has here. Okay, he's using Dry Dock right now, but he could have gotten a few demolition ships. And if he would have gotten like a few demolition ships inside the harbor and just like ejected them.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have this thing would have gone down. But basically something like this, like having cannons to destroy the castles. If Quasi would have had that, just imagine a few. Here, nothing over here.
Oh, is that
and there's some moving. I think it's only patrolling.
Scout. Okay.
Yeah, this castle is well defended though, with like a lot of HP. So, fireworks for this tournament. Yeah. Oh, exactly. The fast fire ships are coming, and now you see. This is what I mean with. This is what I mean with just build more production buildings. You see over here 6 docks. And 6 docks can produce a lot of units pretty fast. And you see there's like there are units over here. It's not like Unity has nothing. But Krusty in a few seconds had something. Of course he like used all of his wood, like you're seeing. He's like using everything he has, basically. But the damage... Those cannon gallons are really expensive. So...
Oh, it's just pumping out ships there.
That's what I mean. Like, if you have the buildings and he has so much in Q2, even if this army gets demolished, he has the next one. But the castle goes
and
down.
The fire ship is cheap. Better than the cannon, right? If I remember.
The fire ship is good against like other ships, basically.
And also it
Yeah.
run faster than the cannon ship.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They basically are good against basically every other ship against like a demolition ship because they are very near like and if you need a lot of them to be effective and a demolition ship can just boom and then destroy a lot of them. But if you
They
have a
tend to be
lot,
grouped
it's
up.
hard.
Hmm.
But they don't have a lot of reach, so like this castle could not go down against. But now you can see Krusty basically got the sea back. And if he would see like those fishing ships, he would demolish them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really like unfortunate.
Look. Go there.
Yeah, that's why scouting in one vital. And over here you see Unity has not given up. But just imagine if like there were 5 cannon galleons on Krusty's side now against this and with this army over here, this could get dicey. Thankfully, over here you see 16 elite camels, heavy camel riders.
Okay.
Which are
I
good
think
against
Krusty-
cavalry.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
he
moving
is
in.
sneaking in.
Oh,
Because
he
there was a
found
gap.
way.
I saw that actually, that's why you need a small tree map. Small tree mod. That one will actually give you that information.
Oh, there's a bottleneck between the trees and the building. That looks like the cow.
Yeah, this is
How far
this is
is-
a good battle. Because
How far is the castle shooting?
the castle is actually
Oh, they are breaching in.
like yeah, they are breaching it. The castle is not shooting, the walls are shooting.
No.
Just one move.
I think
It's shooting this far. You see the
Oh,
circle?
a lot.
Yeah, the
Oh.
range is pretty nice.
Oh, they're quick building
And
a
this
tower.
here is now a guard tower which will shoot too. Oh yeah. I think there's even an option in the game itself to show you the ranges of buildings and stuff like
Nice.
that. Yeah, like just stuff in the settings. Set in the chat.
On the right
Mr.
hand
Mane
side.
said it's a lot of stuff. Yeah,
On
but
the
there's
right-hand
another.
side.
Oh, yeah.
Which is
And
important.
then I think on the sea they are also trying to
Yes.
push Krusty.
Yes, he is, and he's trying to make damage on all flanks. And this thing here got cleaned up, but it took attention from
But I like
away from Unity. And this is exactly the play. You kind of need to try to harvest the other person's attention span.
And I think on Unity's side, the left hand side does not have any military unit.
Yes.
Captain.
Like, and with this, like the wood line and the economy of Unity is exposed. And that's why I really liked how Krusty built his base with so much defensive forces that you cannot really raid it.
With
Yeah.
overlapping fires as well.
Exactly. I will just go to like the place of here you see the circles
Yeah.
of
Oh,
attack
yeah.
buildings. So everything is kind of protected. Over here's a place that's just there's no protection. I mean it's not a lot of protection because like he uses light cavalry. Not bad for like 8.
Yeah, but they're good for hit and running and making the camels go for a loop.
They're also very good against monks because they have increased resistance against conversion. And they
Wait,
walk
what?
fast, so like yeah.
What
They
is
are
the lore
basic-
there? They don't get armor, so they can't be converted.
It's just the faith is strong.
Their faith is strong. They're light cavalry. Their faith has to be strong.
A faith is also the new technique that gets in December patch. So
Oh, those village accounts very.
Yeah, that's the thing with the village accounts. It's just like going down. And see this 36 idle villagers too. It's like even if you just idle the villagers, they're basically not working.
Yeah.
And look at the populations drop to half of the Krusty.
Yeah, and the other thing is like 21100 against 3852. And that's the thing. Like You can just let them die, but over here there's the next skirmish, and they all do damage. And if the other town center goes down here, which it won't, it's good, and you still send a lot of units en masse, but not in single batch, like one-on-one, but always in mass. And you see, that's what I mean with build more buildings.
Even
Also
more
5
units.
stables.
Even it's they
Over
keep
here he
popping out.
has. Yeah, but you have the stuff like. Look at the 6 barracks over here. There's like 6
Completely
over
walled
here.
up.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He's walled up, and Krusty now is in a really good position to just use his economy bonus and just
And
pop
get-
units.
Until
He's just overproduced until he can't keep up anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Unity is trying to. Oh no, this is just like the fishing ship. Yeah, that's the issue with like the fishing ships. And look at this. Will we see it? Oh, we saw. We are not seeing it. Yeah. It's,
there was
no,
a
it's
bit-
just like patrolling. It's just like a patrol.
Okay.
Which you can
But
do,
they
but
don't
on
see
sea it
the-
makes sense to make a larger patrol.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, this is like, yeah, like both are like just fodder for them, and it like really hurt like Unity.
Cripple his economy.
Meanwhile, those are just palisade walls with 250 HP. And isn't that a move? You send a lot of villagers forward and just
Steal the
get
money.
the gold.
Steal his gold.
And for Unity, this must look like, why are only villagers over here? Because I'm like, yeah, pikemen, kill them. It's like, what are you doing? And then you see this here.
And
And
even
you see-
unitary bidding.
Exactly.
Was that a
Why
bait?
should you stop at 6 stables over here? That's
Yeah,
the
but-
way. Just
I mean,
build them here.
they built a lumbering thing.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
think
like,
this was a strategic.
I don't.
Obviously.
I mean, they built the
Was it a
mine
bait?
here, which is like a bit strange to me. It worked. I mean, he has like 28 pikemen here, and those are good against the camels as well. The camels are good against other horse units. So
Yes.
they have the
No,
advantage
camels
against the
kill
pikemen.
horses.
This. Oh, and this is a really good thing because like a castle on top. That's another mechanic. I don't think you guys know. There's an elevation
kind of-
bonus and malice.
Wait,
I
what?
think
I knew.
the tutorial do teach this.
Yes, the tutorial does.
I haven't played the tutorial.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's
played
fine.
all of the tutorial, but I found out by myself playing
Yeah.
against the.
So
in
if
the
you are on top of the hill, basically you do 25% more damage, and you receive less, and like the other unit does less damage. So
you get more range.
Not
More
range,
damage.
but
more
damage.
and you receive
sure.
less damage.
Yeah.
That's why
Nice.
Yeah.
my last castle kind of withstood a bit longer because I
Exactly.
built it on top of that hill.
There's even civilization that gets an even more bonus. That it's like
The civilization of I have the high ground.
Have the high ground.
basically that civilization.
I have
of,
the high ground.
I have the
have
high
the-
ground, Anakin.
It's over, Anakin.
Yeah, this building doesn't look good, but I
Yeah,
love
it's
the
on
stone
fire.
wall here.
We can
Like this,
find out.
this was a good idea to just like delay him
But
until you can
there's a
storm a
hole.
but
There's a hole.
that's the thing. That's the issue with like other, but I mean it's nice that he stonewalled it, but it's like, oh, here's the entry.
Yeah, but because you can just keep on pushing.
And he isn't. You see, like the production buildings over here. He's
Yeah.
now
moving
building
up.
cannons, which like cannons are really nice unit, really expensive, but they are better than the trebuchet in that one regard that they move fast and they don't need to pack and unpack, so it's easier to protect them.
True, but he still built a trebuchet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Trebuchets have their own like
Oh.
yeah.
But there's
Yeah,
also
but-
a battle on the ocean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Down in the south.
There's also a battle down here. But I mean,
Oh.
it's like the fire ship is firing the fire ship, which is firing the fire ship.
They're just pissing on,
It's-
them, on each other.
Yeah. It's like flame wars. It's a flame war on the sea. Yeah,
High
I mean,
octane gameplay.
but I mean, you saw this here, right? It's like
Yeah.
Basti basically clicked a lot of times and sent the whole army he produced over there. The interesting fight is actually over here, where the cannon gallons are trying
to
to.
get the achievement.
Yes. So into. But oh, here, this is good. The hand cannoneer, 17 attack, really good, and has a bonus against infantry. So he will be able to do a lot of damage. And this is the elite Gebito with, yeah, this is with range.
Not
and
looking good.
really interesting. Basically throwing hammer. It isn't looking good.
Yeah.
But
I like the fires though.
doesn't mean it's over. That's kind of why I suggested Island, because Island is random with its map here. And
There we go.
Island you have no, yeah. Because it's not like
GG.
GG.
GG's.
Well played.
Yay! Krusty
Hello.
Senpai won.
Where's the clapping soundboard? Oh, no, spelling
Patch,
mistake.
patch.
Clap your own cheeks.
Which cheeks?
That's up to you.
Wait, how do you do
So let's.
that? Here.
Background noise cancelling is.
I hit the caps lock. Why is it?
Caps, why are you
Oh.
screaming in text?
Don't lock me up.
I don't know.
Joking.
Yes. So I can actually just.
No.
And I mean,
Hello.
hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah. So
Greetings.
we never talked about if it's the best out of 1 or 50, 100, but I give 1 point to Quasti, but only one.
Only one?
Well played to both of you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
really
at the
well
start. At some point, I just kind of like, I don't know, lost focus. I just I don't know.
It
I
is
mean,
Nothing
it is
happened.
really late
Like
for you,
nothing
yeah.
happened. No, that's not an excuse. It's just like I didn't know where to go, what to do. Like I kind of lost. Like I was tired before too, so when I played well, so so that's not an excuse. I'm not accepting that. It was like a fair and square, like gained victory.
I will just say, like you said, the keyword victory. But I think it was a victory for both of you. You're running out of the competition. Fine, Eva. Yeah. Thanks a
That's
lot
so
for
nice.
playing this game.
As
Krusty,
long
are
as
you
we have
muted?
fun.
No.
No,
No,
he's-
I'm just quiet.
Okay.
So, what did you guys think of the game? I don't know.
Oh,
The
So,
interesting
I-
was I was kind of curious at the beginning how Unity seemed to try and go for an early control of the sea, and then you held off from building any docks until you got a castle up on your shoreline.
Yeah, because like the way, like the way in my head, how I logicked it out was, okay, if you could build a dock and then you build a whole bunch of ships, like that's a lot of wood, and like I can't really afford that kind of wood until I get
Yeah.
past Castle and into Imperial. So just focus on if I keep my buildings far enough from the shoreline that they can't hit it, I should be fine until like Imperial Age, at which point I can fight back on the seas.
And for me, it
I
was
mean, it
actually
worked out
really
well.
interesting. In the second game, I actually asked you how he would rate you as a player. And he basically said you're more of the reactive and counteracting tactician. And that was actually what I saw in
Well,
this
that's
thing.
true.
Like you try to scout a lot and then try to get advantages, actions, kill a villager or two in the beginning, but not overextend. But the moment you knew, okay, this is an important thing, like your castle goes down, the sea control is lost, you just build 6 docks and mass put it out of hand. And then, on the left side you build 6 stables, and on the right side you build 6 stables, and you build another 6 stables on Unity's ground up top. Exactly the things I'm like trying to tell. If you have the resources, just build the production units. And yeah, it's like it really was nice to see you just doing it, and it's basically working out.
Rate my economy, Krusty. What do you think? Did it improve?
Yes. Okay. So I was actually hold on. Let's go to the. Let me check the statistics.
I can go back to for the
Because I was expecting, because yeah, I was expecting Unity Chat to get to Imperial Age a lot later, and then the other aspect was that once like your economy up until like we started fighting for real and everything, like your villages were really good, because actually, and then this is part of what Dom was saying, you know, that I'm reactive. I had actually ceded a lot of map control to you, and you were already extracting like gold miners and that kind of thing from technically like my side of the map and everything. So no, you did really good economically, I think. I think you prioritize things, you know, really well.
I misjudged it heavily with the sea. I think I thought like I didn't scout the left side sadly, so I was like, you have 1 dock, it's over. So I didn't build any more ships. I was like, waste of resources. I'll just mop up with like the few that I have. And then you came like with love and left. I was like, oh, that's a misjudgment, a slight misjudgment. And basically I was able to like beat that fleet, but I mean, just like it was like just to defend my own home, right? It just couldn't push back. I don't know why I didn't wall up.
Oh, you did on my screen, or was
I
that?
didn't not just the left side.
It's like yeah, it's
too late.
You walled up reactively, let's say.
Yeah,
I didn't wall up at all though.
my issue was more like with but Krusty, you didn't wall up, but you had a lot of town centers and castles and stuff like in each other's range. So if a raid would come, yeah, the people could go through, but they would take a bit of damage, and you would always have like a place where you could basically park the village and not lose from them. You weren't walled up at all, but you had a good sense of what Unity would do. You had the right units at the place. Like I remember Unity, the cavalry archers, the left side.
Yeah, they were just for probing and like seeing what he has. Like if he had like just like left it unguarded, I would just harass the villagers, just like, you know, annoy him. So they weren't meant to like do anything like significant. So just a troll unit to basically distract him from like the important things like the economy and whatever. But he had like all the skirmishes parked. I was like, oh, congratulations, you know, I'm out of here. And then I like, just was like, I'm just going to like kill those villagers with like light cav. And that's it. I didn't build more. I was like, okay, I killed them. That's what they get. I'm done.
Yeah.
You know, I noticed that I have like I'm like an isolated micro thing. I'm okay, but it's just like I don't think. Maybe it's an experience thing. I like just didn't like do enough. Like, so where to go from there? I was like, I'll just do some ship stuff, and like I'll do this. And it's like very selective, like one thing at a time, and it's just like, you know, I was like kind of passive, like at some point, like after I got repelled at sea, I didn't do anything pretty much. I was like,
like the game plan, like that was the.
Yeah, I just didn't know what to do. At some point, it's just like I lost like the thread, and then he started raiding on the right side, and I was just like, ugh.
But one question actually, and I would actually expand on Mr. Manel in chat asked how familiar the players were with the Civ, and I would actually add to that. How familiar are you?
I
like
never saw it. It's the first time I saw it.
This is the first time either of us have ever played it. Or
wow, you did really well with that, then, yeah.
Never played Malians before, so neither is Unity Chat. So we have zero experience with this Civ.
I mean, it's not Malay, like let's say it like that.
In the end, unless they like teleport food magically or so, they all play the same, except that just some are like really capped when it comes to like walls and all that.
I mean,
but actually, up to some point they play similarly.
Beats and me had to look up stuff too, because like we were Do we even does this civilization have cannon galleons? I don't know. That would be
I
important.
didn't know that either.
Like-
And then when I first saw Unity Chad come across with the cannon galleons hitting my castle, I was like, fug.
Yeah.
I was hoping
Oh, we
that
have
would be
it.
the case because I hadn't invested into the dock at all at this point, right? And so I see the cannon galleons like, shit.
I mean, you can always in game look up like just hover over the icon that gets you to the tech tree, and it tells you on like a whim what units are available in the bonuses. But yeah, it's definitely not a civilization I would pick usually.
That was fun though. It was good. So wait, so this is one thing. I don't know if anybody else noticed it, but like I like even if I had lost, I would have been like very happy as long as like because I had one play where Unity Chad, he had like it was still like a couple of galleys, but then he destroyed my barracks on the shoreline and he was pressuring a couple of my villages. And then I don't know if anybody noticed, but I used a scout and then I took it, I took their attack and then I just wiggled it back and forth, and then I got all my gold miners.
Yeah,
like
we saw
15
that.
gold
Yeah,
miners.
yeah, we saw that.
It's all that.
Yes, that was really
That
nice.
was good.
What?
I was so happy with that play. I was like, even if I lose, I don't care. I got that MLG play off. I'm happy.
I don't remember when that was actually.
What did you do? Like did
pretty
you...
early before the
No, not a little bit later.
So when you had a couple of galleys on the shoreline just harassing and pressuring me, because like I tried to get villagers there to build stuff, but then they would just get
them to make you feel bad.
well, they did. And then so what I did was I took advantage of like the auto attack. I was thinking, he's probably not focusing on this. So I grabbed the scout.
Here
grabbed the
is.
arrow.
Here it is.
Yeah, this is it. Like we can see the horsey man, and that was something we saw, and I commented on it too. That is good because like the buildings have way more value, and they are not hitting. They don't have ballistics yet. So yeah.
Look at that Twitch.
It's like just like you won't hit me.
Look at that
No
micro.
way. For
started to
Chloe and Michael.
Just imagine this.
And
goat
then the
getting
castle
past this shit.
went up, which was great timing. Like,
Fantastic.
It's your job to get shot up
I
by the
see it.
mound.
That's pretty cool. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
yeah,
Nice.
that was. But
Yeah,
I
that's
have
cool,
actually
too.
something for you, like Krusty. Later in the game, you had the map control, like after this cannon, and I mean you didn't have the, and you built the docks and you just produced out of mass. Really well played. Later, here wish yeah, exactly. You have this here, and I will just go to your point of view, so people don't. Yeah, you see, yeah, your point of view was not this. Your point of view was this here. But just imagine if you would have known that this street would have existed all the time. And not just this one, but it actually
Exactly. That was really bad scouting. Yeah, you see them pop up. And,
like
yeah.
But I mean, still like you got a lot of value out of that line here. And this was
plan
really
to
fun
kill
too.
all the dogs before I attacked the castle.
Yeah, I don't know when they attacked because we only saw the end of it here. Like at the next row, it's just like it's a flame war on sea. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean,
I was like,
I didn't know that at all.
no.
I didn't know that at all. Oh
Yeah.
cow.
Yeah.
And then when he comes in, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty played.
I love how Krusty, when he advanced, he built all the military building, like bunch of them, as we can see, without hesitation. I was like, okay,
Yes.
I advanced
Yeah,
6 barrack, let's go.
exactly.
Keep producing, pumping up
You
people.
have 5 here, you have 8 here, you have
And there's 6
7
in
here.
the corner.
Exactly, you have more over here in this, and you have here, and I
Can I-
mean, why not in one here and there? That doesn't matter if you have the resource, because like the villager lead was a lot.
Yeah.
Exactly.
104 against
When did it
5
happen?
at a-
Like, when did he run away? Because I don't like economy-wise, like speed-wise, I think it was kind of
That's
fine-ish.
because
He
Krusty
actually had
did
one
what
TC
he
more than
preaches.
you, and
4.
that like for a longer time, and that actually
Yeah,
bought a
okay.
lot.
Yeah, I messed something up with wood. I like my stupid galley stunt actually drained me of wood, and I couldn't like build town centers. I had this down, and I just couldn't like build it. So I was like, shit. And I like had to like hassle around like change around villagers from food to wood and all that. And it cost me some time. Yeah. So like, was it worth it to both build those galleys? Not at all. Like not in the slightest. So I just
I mean,
wanted to think like poke.
Krusty,
Like,
that is exactly what you said earlier. Like going on sea is expensive on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Just is like you try to not do that, and but one thing I have to say, which I think both of you did wonderfully, and see it on this screen as well, for all of the newer players, see what got researched, and after an hour basically with that many villagers, because like the villager production really streamlined, basically
this
everything
is
was
very
researched.
high 104 versus 101, but I think I just brought them like too late to bear, right?
Yeah.
You just had 3 more, like villager high, you had 3 more than me. It's just that you had them sooner. You
okay.
had them way sooner.
Yeah, it's the sooner, exactly. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah,
it
at one
was
point,
just the
Krusty
timing.
had 100 and you had 80.
Yeah, it's like.
Actually, I have a question about almost at the very end. I saw Krusty put a mining camp next to the gold
Oh
mine.
yeah, was that to lure Unity?
as
Which
it's
one?
like-
Which one?
The
This here.
mining camp.
You-
The gold
yeah,
mining
this
camp. Was
build-
that to lure Unity out, or
Because we
was it
were
just
like a bit
yeah.
confused. You built this
Yeah.
thing here. Like let's replay this a bit faster. You build it with like a lot of probably like shifted. And then the army comes, and then yeah, okay, the army gets destroyed, but still like why?
What?
Oh, well, I was just in vacuum mode at that point. It's like,
No.
all right, if the villagers are already going to be in the area, I might as well just suck up as much resources as I can and deny it from him.
Yeah, makes sense. It's like, and depending on how you click, maybe first go here and then build that stuff here.
I thought you try to lurk the army out.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't. Yeah, no, that wasn't intentional. That was
Okay,
just,
okay.
Because-
I want this gold.
This wasn't an army.
Oh,
It was just
okay.
greed.
It was just
Okay.
like the leftovers from the.
I mean, and this is actually something that is, if you attack forward, your villagers need to do something anyway. So let them build the construction stuff and then just get resources. And the castle was really smart too. And your village.
Yeah.
High ground.
The
Yeah, the high ground. Yeah, well played.
Yeah.
Was okay.
What I also like.
I mean, like I did really well. It was okay by Krusty. I've seen better. Like I don't know. Maybe it was just kind of like maybe he didn't want to discourage me. It was kind of nah.
I've seen the vibe. I've seen.
I expected more.
The salt.
The salt is just. Don't worry. I have the timestamp for the flame war. Should be around here. See, like flame war is coming.
Well. He was basically very he was focused where he had to be. So that was very well done.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, and it was a fun game. I mean, it's an exhibition match.
Did you get the achievement like winning as the Mali?
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I got one.
Nice. There you go.
Nice.
New achievement. Yeah, achievement unlocked. Yeah.
What I also like as Krusty's student, he played exactly how he taught us. You're like building up strong economy, always keeping your production buildings running, especially the town centers. Always keep pumping out those villagers, and having a lot of production buildings.
Yeah, like like when I've got like advice and I would advise what I do. So be like I do as I say, not as I do.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
it was fun.
expect a huge sea battle because Unity taught us how to build an army on the sea, how to form like different like kind of ships, how to counter that.
Oh.
So when you start to play this, I expect, oh, maybe he's going to.
Do you remember how I said like that talk with Krustin, and basically he told me that he basically just mains like fire ships, and he will
Yeah.
use like a big wall of fire ship, and then you have to counter it by a lot of fire ships. And notice how I just didn't do that.
And then notice how the only ship that I made was fire ships.
Yeah.
And I was like,
actually,
no, Sensei,
sorry.
no, no, Sensei.
But I totally get it because like ship war is hard, and that's kind of why I suggested island too, because this map here, you tend to actually do stuff like that and just like defend the, like not have the other person over extend the reach of the. But you can just walk around. In islands, you actually have to transport your army from one place, which is a whole.
I didn't like that.
It is really tough at times. Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of that three-way match we had. Remember?
Yeah. It really is like that, but even there you could like you had to land walking around. So it's
Yeah.
like and it can be interesting. So yeah, thank you all very much for like,
thank you for organizing.
No worries, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for hosting.
And
Thank you.
Thanks for
thank you
that.
to the coaches for teaching us your ways, masters, senseis.
Thank you. Arigato, Sensei.
Arigato, sensei.
Both good new in our games.
And like Unity said, in 2
we
weeks
actually
there
did.
will
It
be
was the losing
finale.
coaches that played.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean it's
losing
yes.
coaches.
yeah, and
Losing coaches.
it's not over yet either. Like we still have in 2 weeks the finale.
The actual finals.
Exactly, the finals. Coming up with both winners of the prior games.
Now
And
I
that's
see.
really nice.
Now I see both of them, both the winners, how to play the game. I really anticipate of how they cook their strategy.
Yeah. I'm eager. I'm eager.
The
Yeah.
Frog Friends against the Euro Visionaries will be very interesting. Yeah, can't again. Be fun. So if you are interested, join us next time too. I have no. But hey, I got the stream running. I'm really thankful for that. OBS kind of worked. Hey, and thanks a lot for watching, you all in the chat, and in the VOD too. You guys have any last words before I just press on the stop streaming and then on the end broadcast button?
Hey.
I have some last words.
Oh,
just because I did that last time when my stream went on for like 5 minutes after I ended.
Please, Unity.
Basically a big thank you to everyone who basically was like cooking this up. So I'll just drop some names in the ring. Like thank you, Dominic, like for streaming and like giving this like like setting up like the stream rules of like the pause and all that, like making like this stream happen. Thank you for Krusty for like organizing. And like special thanks for like some cool ideas, like the koala idea. Actually, I first heard when I talked with Koala, that he basically just set up that this could be a cool thing. And Cassie actually brought up like some rivalry arc. So basically, people playing together and then ganging up on each other and all that. So basically, kind of implemented that as well. Like Krusty basically was like, "What if we just could combine that kind of?" That's why we have like the coaches thing, but they're like just wrecking each other on the side as well as like the main event. So yeah, thank you for like, those 4 people I just mentioned, and thank you for everyone who like signed up. So especially for you, because if you haven't had much experience like putting yourself like out there, especially in a more competitive environment is like not something that I would take for granted. So yeah, thanks a lot, and you did really well. You like improved a lot, so I'm really like proud. So good job, good job.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also thank you for all of your work behind the scenes as well, Unity Chad. I mean, let's not forget, you're one of the people that helps make this happen. So thank you as well.
Oh, I can't thank myself, you know.
Humble.
No, you.
Like
you.
praising
Exactly.
praising everyone at the very end, and a big special thank you to myself. Like, I can't
For
do
making
that.
my dreams come true.
I can't do that.
Like it. Yeah, with that word, I will just end it with an Auf Wiedersehen.
Remember, check out the events calendar. It's in the pin.
Yeah, the events calendar in that one Discord, you will see more info too, and Twitter, I will share stuff as well if I have any idea how this will. If not, I will just press the start streaming button. I now know how this thing. So yeah, thank you very much. Press the subscribe. Press some buttons on YouTube.
Smash that subscribe button in the face.
Yeah,
Click the notification bell.
Put gravy on it, yes. And if you haven't seen it because you're coming from the Age of Empire tech and you have no idea what a KFP is, in the description there's a link to that one Takanashi Kiyawa channel. If you watched everything of this thing and you have not tuned out yet, you can go over and press the button
She's
too.
pretty neat.
I don't know.
I kind of like. I mean, what?
Perfect. Yeah. Mandatory disclaimer. Let's all go to the Holy and Advent calendar now and celebrate. Bye bye.
Bye bye.